During the nesting season, the parents are busy providing food. A brood usually consists of 3 or 4 young. Feathers appear as it grows older, but the brightly colored feathers do not appear until the 2nd year. The parent birds often bring rabbits or squirrels to the nest. But when food is scarce, they may attack other birds. A case of hawk eat hawk. These young red tails are nearly full grown, and they are learning to fly. The mother bird sleeps at home during the day. Barn owls are rarely seen, although they are found throughout most of the United States. They usually hunt their prey under cover of night. The barn owl has keen eyes. It can see mice or other prey at great distances.
Good morning. We have joined to a bit of a calamity at the moment. Our house was in shambles and in pieces. If you caught it earlier on Red Stream, you would have seen the absolute devastation. This entire half of the house, from the door out, was just collapsed. And if you walk in here, we get rid of this filter, shall I? If you walk in here, you'll notice this is our kitchen that got dumped on the floor. So it's been a very adventurous start to the day. I've been jumping in. I have to admit, I don't know where stuff went. My knowledge of this place has been whatever the labels say, and if there's no labels, I'm lost. But my job is typing in portal names. A bit of a translation game, trying to figure out what a location could translate to for a name in 11 characters or less. I've had some luck. Her motor is still Oh. I feel like bats have gotten easier to deal with. She's cursed. It's not the it's not the hammer that's cursed. I think it's just being AFK.
Hey, on me.
I am gonna pull my shield out though. But I feel like bats are nowhere near as dangerous as they were pre-missiles.
They are still a nuisance.
They're still a nuisance, but they're not hitting me for 40 damage anymore.
Because I don't even...
Yeah. Oh, that was interesting. Come here, Mr. Bat. Yeah.
Hit one. They have a lot of health.
Hey, get away from our piggies.
Yeah, so long as they leave the pigs alone, we'll be fine.
Ha! You flew into the bonfire, you stupid bat. Because of the lag, it's just funny watching you guys swing at nothing.
Well, and I don't even know if I really am swinging at this darn bat.
You probably are on your screen, but of course, because it's all desynced, on my screen you're swinging at nothing.
Well, I'm hitting him. Aha, there we go. Hi, guys.
Bat,
Sometimes I do go for a bit of a hurtful swing with nothing there, though.
Yep, so do I.
Right? Hey, man, I've been killed by invisible creatures.
Red's at half health. Red's at half health and hasn't eaten. Red's at a quarter health and hasn't eaten.
Oh, there's a bat inside, I just looked on
There's
his
a bat in the house?
Yep.
Oh,
Come here.
no. Somebody on that?
Forgive the furniture. I've got a mace. The furniture may not survive.
Oh, good.
That is perfectly fine. As long
The
as there's something
bat?
defending it.
Bat is down inside.
So, calming.
Nice.
Good lord.
Got one.
Well, that would have been the worst. Twice in a row waking up naked back at the spawn stones.
She should have a bed.
She would have,
True.
I think.
She was ready to quit earlier, for goodness sakes. Oh no.
Come on. Ha, you flew into the bonfire again, you dumb bat. Nah.
I don't know.
Easy.
Oh, there might be a hole in the roof they're getting in through.
I think I just stole your...
That is now 3 raids.
Oh, because you had the mountain raid before.
He's not together yet.
There's still a couple of bets around the place too. Just FYI.
Yep, I'm waiting to catch the last.
What was that noise? What went sizzle?
Oh, things that
I believe it was a silver sword.
my silver dagger.
Oh no! The Greyling's got another. Stop! Come here. Come here.
Like, I'm not that tall, you dumbbag.
There. He got in through over. Oh right, the giant window.
Yeah.
I was looking for like a crack in the building. Like where could he have got through?
No, it's a giant window.
Red's alive. Or what? I think Red needs that.
We have something. I'm sure we had something else that we were supposed to.
Why can't you force feed people in this game? It's so easier than letting them just sit there with like 5 health left.
Or like throw a health potion on them.
Yeah, just pour a health potion over their head.
Useful.
Oh, that's. Is that the dagger off the table? That's not food. That's not food, I'll take that. That's not food, I'll take that. Okay.
Hey, guess what, guys?
Swap.
I just found another free fish on the beach.
What
Nice.
is it with you
I
and
think
free
I fished-
fish?
I think I fish better without a fishing pole.
I think you do.
I really do think so.
Oh, bones.
Oh, I thought we had a portal just
To
called
fix
M.
to build the little dock I had caught, and almost as much as you guys had fish in it. It was grand.
Yep.
I repaired the boat too, by the way.
Nice.
I still need to go build my bedroom, so I'm gonna disappear upstairs for a minute. Because I have a front door to what used to be my bedroom.
Oh, that's
And that
good.
is it. Oh, wait, and 2 chests.
What we got in here?
And now I might as well extend my pocket room.
This in here. I want that big swap stuff.
Let's see what, at least thought some of it was still here. Really could have been a lot worse.
It really could have.
Oh, you weren't here for
Uh,
the like the looks of the demolishment in the area.
I may
You
have
weren't here
been,
for
I
that.
may have had a look on my phone at work. For some reason, that is what I saw, and I was like, nope, logging out of that. I don't want to see it.
I logged into like the most impeccable timing. Oh, that's down below. Ha. Ooh, I can make myself an interior entrance. Hmm.
You probably could, actually. Let's see. What
Right, straight up from the bedroom too. Hmm.
There's one fish in there.
Hmm.
Fish down here. We can just go down there.
I really don't spend much time in my bed though.
No, you never do in these games. Okay.
Yeah, these are my emergencies for if I get trapped in.
Whoa.
You know how that
is
happened before, you know.
Those.
Really is a cool little view though.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. See what's in this top chest. You can open it, honey. Okay, that's all that. Get up there. Carrots. Bring them down. Those. And yellow mushrooms. Honey mushrooms.
I should just rebuild my room like this. It was just fine.
Mushrooms. Blueberries. Meat. Onions. What are onions? Looking at the each other, like, just get here for now. Carrots. Blueberries. Do not like where that one went. Yeah. What else? Do we have one for this? Oh, there we go.
Murder in lowercase murder, but
Maybe it wasn't actually called murder. Maybe it was just called some form of mountain.
I've got mountain, plural, uppercase, lowercase. Unless it was all capitals is the only one I haven't tried. Or typos I'm never going to be able to account for if it was mountain.
Oh, true. Yeah, depends who wrote it as to how they spell it.
Let's try mountain. Why not?
Yeah, we're typing me. I don't think we can't. Fish can go to the fish area.
Or was it mountain? I know we may have had a...
Could have been. Oh, so fatter. Oh, run. Oh, run faster.
What if... I'm going to be so happy if one of these typos hit.
Ways, doesn't it?
Do a fish still have this one? This fish. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh! Try to punch the door instead of opening it. That didn't help at all. We're running. We're running.
I wrote mountain so many times, I actually think this looks wrong, but I'm... So... Spell mountains.
Mountain.
Yeah, that is right. It just looks wrong to me.
Map. Where did we fight Motor?
You're asking us after how many days of gameplay?
Have we fought Motor yet?
We've
haven't.
found Motor, haven't we?
We have found
Why
him.
am I
We
down
found
to
motor,
9%?
Would you like to know the real reason?
Hmm?
You left and we had a raid.
Oh, are you joking?
No.
We had another bat raid.
Kept your life, though.
Me instead of putting it in there.
Every time I AFK
It was
into
the
that.
instant you left.
Are you joking?
It's like it knows.
Our home just knows, man.
Yep.
Oh, boy. Oh, I don't know.
I sleep too.
Valheim
They
said
are always
I can't
listening.
open. Apparently, I can't open chests at the moment.
They were
There we
quite
go.
laggy for me.
I'm gonna disconnect here in a second too.
No, you're not allowed.
all my wood?
Where'd all the nice stem foods we had? We got nothing for stem? Oh boy.
Lord knows.
Okay, we are not doing 2
somewhere.
rows of carrots and 2 rows of turnips. Just not a chance. We need more onions than we need any of that.
How are they
I'm
going?
gonna make some turnip soup for everybody then.
Oh, I'll harvest these now. Harvest? Yeah, that's what I want.
So the bat survived the big question, did the pigs survive?
Yes.
Oh, thank God for that. That is the weird part. The pigs survived. Like, I can't believe the piggies survived.
What was the raid that tore the house down?
Troll raid.
Oh, no, that explains a lot. Only takes one swing and it breaks everything.
Pretty much. Well, I kind of got stone on the outside of the kitchenette thing now. I don't know if I built it right, Vampy. I got no idea.
I honestly don't care. As long as we,
I
have a
do.
kitchen, as long as we have a kitchen, that's all I care about.
I do. It's all. You know how I get with nostalgia and still feel really guilty. I hate breaking what other people have built. So what does everyone want to do?
I'm currently building my bed back up.
Yeah, make sure everybody has beds.
Well, yours and birds were the only ones that, and fins were the only ones that survived,
That's because we're cool.
pretty much.
Let's do this. Because you said
Why is someone that's saying some? Oh, it's Keita again. Is it?
what?
What?
No, I think it's just that box being a douchebag and it's saying someone else is using it. It's like stayed open. Can't get back in the food
Street
box.
lines. Ooh, see?
Please let me get back in the box.
Get the box, will you?
This box is glitched for some reason, and I don't know why.
Which one?
The meat. Oh, we've got Leora coming in.
The top one or the bottom one?
Yay, Leora's in. We have a Leora.
I can. There you go. Now try it.
Yeah, there we go. I couldn't get into it. It just wouldn't wouldn't open. I just wanted to check the foods.
It does that.
I mean, we really don't need the jerkies and stuff, right?
Yeah, it's jerky.
I'm eating jerky at the moment.
Turkeys are good for chores around the house.
Mm.
I use
They're
jerky all
cheap
the
and they're
time.
easy.
Give me.
Hey, Flicky, welcome in. How are you doing, Flicky?
We make some carrot soup then maybe. Or with some of that.
Oh, my rat sock is falling off. It's falling off.
Yay for Leora. Don't forget to turn your map on, Miss Leora. And home is here.
Good morning. Good morning to you too.
Claim one of the beds.
I am having breakfast at 7:30 p.m.
You know,
I am trying to guess.
I don't know whose was what and what was what.
We had a row of portals over there, and Big Blue Troll came along and said this house looks like a snack, so he ate half of it, and all the portals with it. So I'm playing.
At least it's all.
Try and guess what place on the map means what portal name.
I don't know.
It's a very fun game where you get no clues, and you just have to keep typing words into the portal until it lights up.
An
We've got the trader back.
downstairs.
We have Bone Mass back. That was the only one that made sense because it's called Bone Mass.
A little bit
Trippers.
different.
We have
What's up on Earth?
Swamp. I don't know where Swamp goes, but we have Swamp.
We haven't.
Oh, is
did
it? Does it?
Murder is over here, and we don't have Murder.
Should be right.
Murder Port is there,
Right.
but I don't know what it's called.
It's fine.
So it's been an interesting start to the day for Shield Maidens today.
What do you do?
What happened to the bonfire?
Hurt myself.
There it is. We've got 3 portals back. SMA was blank. And I've got mats for 2 more.
Mackie Jet, and welcome on in.
Do not panic, we have swamp. Somewhere there is swamp. But we also had a...
Where all our portals went.
Let's try sausage.
Okay.
Sausage farm doesn't work. Dick Villa doesn't work. So let's go...
All our lovely quotes we had on the board.
Yeah, we had a wall of quotes in this world. They're gone. Jogger. And then I suppose we'll try Jogger Farm if we can fit it. But there was a Jogger Farm somewhere. Sausage Town. There we go. Sausage Town. Has a portal over there. But no idea what it's called.
It works. It's fine. I got a feeling
figured-
that
Sausages, lowercase.
I could make it work.
it went like that. Something tells me it went
You
like
could
that.
always make it go the other way too.
How have you been though, Flicky? Hope you've been having a good week.
What are you doing
There's room
behind
for
me?
more, but do you really want to know?
I do.
Of course you would.
Where did the iron nails end up? Does anyone know?
They're in the iron. They're in the
Oh,
iron chest.
Do you want to
Look at
remake
you
it?
I
see.
haven't put my bed in here yet.
You gotta remake that Raven throne that was in here.
I've not had luck for a few minutes, and that's kind of concerning.
Extra comfort, rested
true.
bonus.
Had a bad week, but now it's over.
Make your whipping up
I'm
some
glad it's going better.
all in here.
Hope it wasn't so terrible.
Right, I got
Especially not leading up to Christmas. I think that's basically outlawed. You're not allowed to have bad weeks going up to Christmas.
point
You're lucky you got it fixed in time.
so ugly. And then I had Madness right next to me put in a moat, and I had Loggerwop Tiger put in a moat, and anytime you went near it, if you fell in it, that was it, you were stuck. I couldn't, nah. Despise them.
Meanwhile, Mile House is just a tiny little hut with no preparation whatsoever. That's that first little house you set up camp in. Because I remember you gifted it to me. You said I could move in there.
I did.
Right.
I remember. Sure. Yeah, I did. Totally.
No, you were in
I
there
don't
before
remember.
then. It was, I gifted, we set up a little rest house on the
Hmm.
way to the port, and it was where we dug out one of our first copper nodes, and I showed you how to dig out a copper node.
Yeah, and I
Decided to live in the copper node hole.
turned the copper node into a quarry, an open cut mine, which I absolutely adore that place. But I've never had protections there. No moats, no spikes, nothing. It's just been wood fences and a wooden house the whole time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna log in, that's gonna be gone, I know.
No, it's still there.
I'd hope so. I don't think many people go past my place. Not close enough to spawn angry little skeletons or anything.
Point.
I ain't gonna lie, we probably don't go past the place because we always get lost on those paths that you put everywhere.
Mm. I never finished that pathway, it just goes nowhere.
The pathing is like, oh, I can't work the pathing out. Well, it's a good chance for us to redecorate for Christmas, I guess. Trying
so.
to find the positive lines on this, but I'm struggling.
Do we have anyone else that remembers portal names? I've tried D Villa, Dick Villa, Sausage Town, Trager Farm. Mountain and Motor have not hit anything.
Try DV.
Stevie.
Abbreviation of Dick Villa.
Miss Leora, welcome on in. Yay, we got a
Since we
Leora.
abbreviate so much too.
I keep thinking that I remember having abbreviations in the Shield Maidens portal system, but I can't seem to find any.
I've started labeling my portal location, the name. Check it. Becoming a very healthy habit.
Yes, where was the Draga from? Did we even mark it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Dick Villa. That's definitely what we called it. We marked it as Dick Villa 2.0. You could try it with a variation with the capital D and the capital V.
Yeah.
Be no space between. Or it would be all lower caps case. It's usually how I write my portals. Pretty sure that where we went for Motor Mountain, that's where SMA was.
SMA's not connected though.
Maybe
no, it's
we
actually not.
We didn't just have one called Home, did we? Because that's one I use a lot.
No, I don't think we had a home.
I didn't even think of caves.
There is a spare bed up in my table.
Oh, we both heard the same thing?
Hang on, here you go. I'm gonna go heaps far.
It was perfect timing. I saw it light up and I was like, oh my lord, that's such a potluck guess. And then yours lit up too.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Oh, I don't know. I'm sure we left one there.
There is a portal over at Motor, because I have a spot labelled Motor Port.
Mountain.
Right here. But I have no idea. Just Mount, maybe? I've tried Murder. Just M, lowercase, uppercase. I can't find anything.
We would have got it Moto. Surely.
The only thing I can't account for is like if it had a typo. And I suppose I haven't done Murder one.
Oh, no worries. Demelza, you're fine. And welcome in, Leo. How are we? You're all good. Have an awesome sleep. This will be my last day of streaming until after Christmas.
Ooh.
I'm going to take next week off. So, however, next Friday, we'll have discussions in the Discord with the Vampy chick, because it's a bit of a special day for Vampy next week. And we can play some games. It will be a Vampy day.
It's my last day of work.
Yay! Hey. Oh, shrimp on the barbie! That triggers me. we don't put short people on a barbecue. Yes,
Yeah.
Mini Red. What can we do for
I don't want
you,
to be on a
sweetheart?
barbecue.
Yes. What?
You guys can go sailing.
What
but,
else do you
I'm not gonna
need?
go
You've
sailing
had
'cause I'm dropping a
yogurt,
lot.
you've had sandwich, and you've got a drink. What
But that
else
makes it
do you need?
entertaining for us, Peter.
You just
All
like
the
saving
rescue-
me too much,
The
don't you?
rescue missions are quite exciting.
We'll just have to make sure somebody else is holding the harpoon so they can harpoon me when I fall in.
True.
Silver maybe? Or farm? 1 and 2.
We didn't have any other codename portals besides SMA, did we?
We need to find an island we can make a portal hub on.
Yes.
That way it can't get hacked. And raid triggers don't happen.
Do we have any little islands on our map? My map is so not filled in much.
We have to go surfing. We might have to go
Surfing.
searching for some. Let's try and say searching. Oh wow, I got lost a load. I don't even have crops.
Is it in the boat then?
All right, we're gonna have to go for a sail to go figure that one out. I think.
Figure them all out by the sound of it.
I'm so glad When I first started this game, I was terrible at remembering portal names, so I just opened a text document and wrote them all down. I am so glad I still have that text document for WOC.
There's happy holidays to all the shield maidens as well.
Oh,
Holidays.
Have an
That's sweet.
awesome sleep and thanks for
Experience.
It's
But
pretty
yeah,
warm
that's
outside. It's going to be a bit warm winter, warm summer.
What else do we need to
Christmas.
do?
I don't know anymore. I've
You're
lost
good.
track of what I was doing.
I know.
I did do a good. I went and hunted blueberries and everything.
Are piggies alive?
Yes, surprisingly.
I don't know how though. For some reason, we had freaking pigs that came out of the thing, and I couldn't figure it. Like this one's stuck up here in the bloody wall. Don't
Wait,
get
what?
it.
You put a piggy in the wall?
Yeah,
Touch, I mean. How'd you get up there, piggy?
I don't know. That's what I couldn't work out, and I was trying to work out how 2 of the tame pigs got out during the Drake attack. And I'm like, well, they shouldn't do. Like, it's low enough wall that. Oh, she's just. We'll leave it to that.
Always take screenshots so you remember. I've actually got a couple of keyword ones that I never forget.
We got no pig.
Home is pretty common. If I'm in a world, I usually have a home portal. Names after locations are another common one. But for my set, I have some really weird
Let's stand on you. There we go.
formulaic stuff.
I solved the problem of the piggy up the wall.
My favorite so far has been 11 letters.
Yeah, I asked him to get off here,
I think-
and he did.
How do you spell that? Because you only get 11 characters to write, but I wrote it like...
Twink. Skins.
No! It's not 11, it's 10 letters. That's one I use because it's exactly 10 letters. You cannot type anything more after that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I had it
10 letters, not 11.
all memorized, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
I like 10 letters, that's my favorite portal name, but it doesn't go anywhere, and that's the one thing. It doesn't actually explain much about its destination. But as a backup to get home, or a secret location, that one has been a fun one that I use. Another one I have is actually coded. You cannot type it.
Right in front of you, pig.
It requires Unicode characters, like actual Unicode code characters,
Finicky, isn't he?
stuff like that. Or that.
He's still working at
I
this.
mean, some of these characters you could find, but what's the copyright one? I forget what the copyright one is. It's
Trader.
for
Where are you?
oh, that's quotes.
Bone mass.
Copyright character was similar to TM. TM is 153. I thought copyright character was 158,
Ew.
but it's not working. Or 189.
Damn regen.
Oh, either way.
Avatar.
But I mean, if I name a portal that, I can copy that.
I just have called portal.
I can paste that.
I'm not gonna help you at all.
They light up. Gibberish, but they light up. So
I'm gonna go in this way.
I don't even have the portal marked, so there you go.
you can also put in a fixed width white space. Fixed width white space is one of my favorite things to do because they don't show up so good in Valheim, so it looks like it's not there.
I've got motor
But-
on my map.
You can completely so. I'll see if I can get it working. Let's have a
It
go.
has to be motor of some description. Maybe it's all lowercase. No, not.
I have tried every variation of motor I can think of. Unless it has a typo or an extra word, I'm not sure.
Just thinking, what if it's spelt different because people spell things different?
MODER is what I normally put. So, I have if you could try and connect to this portal. You think you could connect to it?
Test word.
Wait,
Wait, right?
why your test word, not my test word?
Because my test word is not your test word. You can have secret portal names that look identical to plain text, but they're secret characters.
Oh my god, that is amazing.
There is a 0 with white space between test and word in mine, but you don't see it in Valheim. So technically mine is test space word, but you need the exact 0 with white space to type it.
Oh.
It's like copy paste job, but it's a really neat trick if you want to have like secret portal locations.
Yeah.
You can have like it looks fine. Someone will read that portal name and type test word and it won't light up. It's a really neat trick. But because it is test and a 0 with white space,
Okay.
if you copy and paste it,
Well, at least our house is back together now.
it'll work.
For
But you have to copy and paste it. If you write it, test word, it breaks.
Did I take pictures of them when I think I took pictures of them, didn't I? Did I?
I thought you did. I thought someone did.
Thought we did.
It's a very interesting trick. I love doing stuff like that.
I figured it.
I have a couple of secret portals on WLC because it was a bit more of a public server. It was the first big world I joined. So I put out a couple of, especially because I had to use portals for my treasure hunting competition.
Thanks.
So I had to use secret portals that no one else could just copy and find the other locations of.
Forgetting to like.
Because I would portal through,
Over here.
and then I'd have to kill the other end of the portal to break the connection. So if someone came and saw my house with a portal that said secret,
Back to Finewood.
they weren't allowed to just type in secret and get to the other half, right? So I had to keep my portal names very actually secret by putting hidden characters in them.
Banners.
It's a very fascinating trick.
Banner in here.
Yeah.
0 with white space is probably the best way to confuse because it doesn't appear at all in the Valheim system. It's
I knew.
completely undetectable for the 0 with white space.
For the hell of
But
it.
if you want to, that's what I actually typed.
Just put
That 0 width white space doesn't show up. It's not actually 0 width, I don't think, but you can get 0 width white spaces that do hide,
Certain
Yeah.
spots.
even in regular text. If you have a text engine that can work with it, you also get new line and end of sentence symbols. If you've ever turned on like full verbosity in Microsoft Word or something, you know that they have new start of paragraph, end of line, new line symbols. Those symbols are actually characters. You can technically type, right? So all you have to do is manage to get that symbol
Back in the.
rather than the keyboard input. And you can sometimes get some awkward outputs in programs, but
Joking.
back to what I'm actually meant to be doing, which is guessing how to get back to Moda.
Oh, you did. I put it in the fish thing when I moved the chest. That's my
We
bad,
all made
right?
accidents and we all made mistakes.
Shit.
We're only human. It is a game.
So,
I was just joking. It's fine.
Working on the Finewood though.
Oh, don't you start. I feel guilty enough as it is, girls.
I'm 90% sure that the Moda portal is in a castle.
We still got the turnip lantern from, Daddy Dacor. What? Now Mini Red? Seriously? What? What do you need? Something is
Daddy
not a
Dacor.
description. When you can tell me what
That's
that
very
something is, then I'll do something about it.
So we got 15.
What?
15 comfort.
And we got the Chrissy tree, and I
We
reckon
can get
that's
up
the
to
most you
23,
can.
which is absurd.
I think this is the max we can get now until. Well, we were getting 16 because of the. Scarlet, don't hit me! Out! Now! Hit me is not the way to get my attention. I'll be back in just a moment. An
Yeah.
item saying, yep, there's an item stand. I think 15 is probably the maximum we can get at the moment until.
Oh, okay.
We have
Unless
an
we
armor
put a
stand up.
raven bed in somewhere. That would be the other one we could put in.
Yep,
The
we can do that.
upgrades of bed.
Put it under
I
the
could
floor.
go
if you
upstairs in my
Yeah.
room. There should be enough room up there.
Hmm?
You're not getting the raven bed, no one.
It's right above. It's right above the center of the house. That's why I'm saying that. It would register where we always hang out. My bed's right above Swampy. It's only because of the location it would be the most centered point.
Put it under the floorboards, Vampy.
I was trying to be helpful.
Hey, Fratfish, welcome in.
Just wanted to be more comfy up there. That's what it is. I know.
Well, you know, I could have already
We've-
went up there and you just didn't know it.
And we wouldn't have known a thing, I know, right? So. Yes, we lost the maypole, unfortunately. The maypole went. Bye-bye. I think we're
It's alright, I've known that my WIC. 2 maypoles got broken. For the trolls.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, no. I would have thought that new Slan raid would have.
No, lucky they only destroyed the outside, so that was good.
You can pick whichever bed you want now. We just have to.
We are in we're in the process of rebuilding at the moment.
Cause
We had a troll raid come and chunk half the house out, so
For that.
we are currently just rebuilding.
and Finn's bed were the only ones that survived it.
Yeah.
You know what? No, I don't like that. It's too long. I'm gonna be
I
peeking
know,
here.
fuck with our sleep.
As much as I don't want to AFK, I have to go see what this something is with Mini Red.
It's alright, we'll all come back to the house and protect it.
Yeah, I'll be back in. I'll be back in as quick as I can. I promise.
Have you heard of luring them away? Well, when they smack you when you die and then they just go ham on the house, there's not really much that can lure them away. They just have their cake and can eat it too. The curse today has been Red goes AFK, which she has just done, and an event happens. So I'm counting down. Within 30 seconds, we will have a red circle in the area. Start the timer. That's not exactly... Okay, the whole be right back. I just wanted the timer. 30 seconds is pretty quick, though. Do we get another event?
Around here that needs cleaned up. Oh my goodness.
No event. Should we wait till 60? Timing it. Getting a copper doesn't happen to be a RuneScape meme. It's not a RuneScape meme I'm aware of. Copper. Copper tea. I believe it's copper is very British, but I've heard a couple of other people say it's not British. Copper tea. Just an English thing, I think. I hear spiffing Brits say it all the time, so... We've been a minute! I'm happy to announce it's been 60 seconds since Red went AFK and there's not been an event. We broke the curse!
Yay! The house is safe-ish.
Oh god. Invisitory. This isn't cool.
Well,
Where'd
I
it
do have
go?
an invisitory.
I'm gonna disconnect apparently. Invisitory is not cool. Okay, here it is. Just went poof on the ground, so at least it missed me.
Nice, nice.
Tree was invisible for a minute. That one.
Motor isn't that far away. It'd be like half hour sailing with wind.
No, we could easily go over and have a look.
We might have to. Motor is the only one I cannot for the life of me figure out. I know the portal's in a castle, and that's it. That's all I remember. It may have had an L in it.
Silver up there.
It may have started with an L. Like, I've got the weirdest way of remembering things because I'll remember completely abstract details, but not the actual thing. I spent
Oh,
an actual month trying to remember Jeremy Soul's name because the only key points I could remember about his name was that it was JS were his initials and then his first name is common. A whole month where that's the only two facts I can remember.
I see a Jeremy and I go, do you know you're common?
But I've tried SMA 1, I've tried SMA Space 1, even like other temporary stuff. I cannot get the portal to light up for Motor. And Dick Filler is also down the southwest that we can't figure out too. But we've got Swamp back.
Call it Dick Fella? What did we call it?
No, not Dick Filler that I've been able to type. Dick Space Filler, capital, lowercase. I've even tried Dick Filler with one L.
Thinking DV for abbreviation of it.
I tried that too. I even tried just a capital M for Motor. That didn't work. I tried D space V, capitals, lowercases. Draga Farm, Draga Village, Draga Town, none of those hit.
We wrote
Just
all the names too.
Just Farm didn't work either. But you did?
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I don't know what I did with the piece of paper I had it on there. 'cause I was like,
Now you gotta find that piece of paper.
That would be the one saving grace. That piece of paper. No, we don't have any portals to it. If you look at the map, we boated through the swamp, we went around the island and came back down and parked our boat here. We ran... I think we had... Did we leave the boat? I think, hang on, did we leave the boat over at Motorport?
no, it's in our dock.
It's back. Okay, I just haven't touched the cartography table then. Because I've still got the boat. The last place I've got the boat travelling is to Motorport. Through the Black Forest up the mountain.
Oh. Don't think we've got 2 boats.
I just clearly haven't touched. Do we still have a cartography table? I need to tap that.
Yes.
Yes, we do. I try to tap it every time I see it.
Let's have a look. Yeah, so they left down south, they're taking the boat back. Any icons though? I would love some icons. Let's go
alright,
to...
You look very reborn.
Boat's probably not there anymore.
Anyway, looking at it.
I think that's Big Boat a Bull. No, that's when me and Red did it for the... We did it for the content. We went through the plains with no armor, no food. Portal over here. That must be swamp. But I can go check. You've got merchant.
That.
That one, I don't know if that's swamp either. Elder. I swear we had a portal to Elder too.
I thought we did too.
Elder. What are the other words for elder? Try lowercase in case I hadn't.
Tree dude. No,
Just reading. Why not?
Elder Base, maybe?
Elder
Black
base.
Forest Base?
Let's try Elder base.
I'm just throwing ideas out there at the point.
Any ideas are good, because if you think you remember one, that's gotta be better than me just guessing completely random.
yeah.
No, it's gonna be guessing completely randomly. No.
Uh-oh.
You know what? I want to know what's
Uh-oh.
on my body.
What
Or should I leave my
happened?
grave marker?
What happened?
Leora's naked. She's alive. She's being reborn.
Guys,
You did it. What?
the axe has a special now.
Yes, it does for chopping posts that you can't get low enough to. It's great,
Oh.
isn't it?
No more do I have to pickaxe stumps. I'm saved.
I know. It's brilliant.
I hate leaving the stumps behind. I'm that weird one that can't leave the stumps.
I can't
It
either.
just looks really
No.
trashy.
And you go around cleaning up after
Lazy.
people.
Okay. So I guess we're on a boat adventure to find out what these other portal names
To
are.
Moda, yep.
Well, we gotta go southwest to Draga Farm, and then we gotta go north to Motor.
Okay. So
So what
if
have we got?
Miss Leora, What happened to Leora? What happened? Did she get KO'd somewhere?
Not 100% sure.
We do have a portal, we don't remember the name. There's nothing on the way as far as I'm aware. We've tried abbreviations. Boats, I haven't tried. And you know what's weird? Talking about remembering things in abstracts. I think motor portal up here starts with an L.
I believe there's harbor
Doesn't help me.
portal on the boat already.
Yes.
But take fishing poles
Wow, fishing poles. What did I do with my fish? Oh, I left it
And
in
bait.
the fishing hut, didn't I?
Beep,
One bait.
beep. Oh, this thing is so hard to stop.
Hey,
Again.
excuse me, Mr. Skeleton Man.
Does Leora have
Yeah, the skellies are everywhere now.
a wolf thingy? Morse. Oh, hello.
Hot.
I'll take the fish from the beach, no worries.
Hey, somebody else kind of picked one up.
Boats parked and ready to go? Because I think that's just gonna be the answer, is going.
Trophy? Nice.
Yes.
Yeah. That's the first one I've seen dropped in a very long time.
Thank you for the lark, Fratfish.
We do
Last
have
one I
wolf
had seen
trophies.
before
though.
that were all the ones I put on BB-8 with Death Command, because there was
If-
no other way to do that, really.
If Miss Leora needs silver, there is plenty of silver there if she wants some silver stuff.
There is some iron, but we are getting low on.
Yeah, we'll need to do another iron chip at some point.
I'm gonna drop again, darn it.
So that's a number 3 for the perch, right? Oh! A level 3 gives you 7 more
Nice.
fishies.
How big is it?
That was a level 3 that I got. It gives you 7
I
pieces
know, but if
of...
you throw it on the ground, how big is it? Let me see
I
if
don't know,
can
I already
refresh
cooked
this.
it up.
I saw a level 5 pike. It's bigger than I am. It's crazy.
Damn.
I got dropped again.
You crave a Slim Jim because of ads. I'm not responsible for what ads you do and don't see. I can't help it.
Hey, I see you, Mr. Fishies.
I can't help it.
I wish you could click on them when they were flying in the air, though. That'd be kind of fun.
If you're looking for it, I put all the raw fish here next to the third one next to the hearth.
For when we
Ma-
get wheat.
Yeah, for when we get weight. I
Come
figured
on, Mr.
I
Fishy.
needed to be down here.
Get on my rod. Bloop. Here we go.
Right, I might make myself a stack
of it.
of.
What about you, Mr. Fishy? You're right there. Are you
I'm
dead?
gonna take a troll head.
Are you
makes
sleeping?
Hmm.
Are you there? Where are you? What do you want?
Alright. Well, let me take a portal with me.
Are you French?
Well, there's already a portal map there for SMA, right?
Wake,
There is.
fish. Mr.
We
Fish.
got 2 blank that aren't lit up. SMA or home. And now will get us back.
Moving.
So if I remember correctly,
Slide
it's
moving.
the pike with the abomination trophy.
Oh, where you going? Come back. Don't go sideways way over there.
No, it's the trollfish with the abomination, my bad. It's the pike with the...
Come back to my rod. Salmon.
How often do you hear a woman say that?
serpent.
Come back to my
panther.
rod. Come back with your rod would be more like it.
That's what I would
Fred,
think.
there's a fish there's a fish on the shore by the water in front of
Hang
you. Flopping around.
Got him.
Nice.
He was size 1 pike.
Oh.
Still free fish.
Wow. Look at that salmon just zooming along. Ha ha ha. A tuna, not salmon.
Right.
Size 2 tuna.
It is free fish. Yeah, welcome in, Tone. How are we today? So yeah, a size 3 gives us 7 pieces of... I'll have to test it out on the WLC tonight. Bam.
What?
I think I got.
Yeah.
Go through. Yes, I know. I did. Spoilers,
I
Rob.
wish, as like
I
the
did
same
get that in the
leveling up
deep
of
north.
the bait, but I wish that it was still just one bait, but you had to level the bait up to get the harder fish.
True.
Because I get so confused with what bait goes in what area for what fish. Write it all down.
I'm just gonna use every bait in every area.
Try to keep it all in the same boxes.
I think we need a bait bag, just saying, because, like, you
That
know,
would help,
you
yep. Because I hate taking it all with me because you can't take anything
You
else.
just don't have any
Mm.
inventory space for it.
A stack of, I mean, half a stack of baits should be fine. I don't. How much do you burn through with the new fishing update? Actually, with bait,
I'm going through it like dicks.
because it. Good lord,
I always
that's a
have-
phrase.
I always have, that sounds bad. I always have the wrong bait for the fish that show up, and then the fish don't want what I've got on my rod. And
How many different baits are there? Because a stack of each for me would be 3 stacks, from what I know
I'm
is
gonna
in
let you
game.
know there's about 12 new fish.
yeah,
Right?
Oh, new fish, but only like 3 baits, isn't there?
no,
There's a
like
lot more.
7
Oh, okay.
baits.
I'm trying not to give Bird spoilers here. Bird doesn't know anything about it.
I've not been fishing yet. I have
He hasn't
managed to
done
find.
Do you know what, Bird? Do you know?
I've managed to find the hot sauce bait. That's it.
Did you know? Spoiler: that Mistlands is misty.
Guys, I don't know if this might be a spoiler, but Mistlands released last week.
Oh my god!
Mistlands is out?
Must have missed the up.
Did you know that it snows in the mountains?
Oh my.
Did you know that it's wet on the boat?
Oh, I hope not.
And this is when the adults become 2-year-olds.
Valheim after dark. You know how it goes.
I really don't want to leave Leora by herself. Like, I already caused enough damage here today AFKing at this house.
Well, if someone wants to come AFK on the boat, they're welcome to come AFK on the boat.
Yeah, she's sitting at the table AFK. I'm like, we can't leave without her, because otherwise, yeah.
Keita, I'm gonna put some bones
End
in
up
your
good.
body out there because we've got plenty
I'm
of
back.
bones. And take the money
Oh,
and
she's
find
back.
nails out of it.
Yay! Hi.
That's what was left in it? Okay, I can't remember what was left in it.
What happened
Okay.
to
I was
Leora?
totally- Don't know
What
what
happened?
Not sure
just
what I
'cause
used to
it's
do
nails.
about gear.
Okay, can we talk to Leora for a sec?
Oops, sorry.
What happened, Leora?
What do you mean what happened?
What happened?
What do you mean what happened?
She
What-
died.
Why are you naked?
Oh, I picked up somebody's gear out of one of the boxes, didn't realize it was somebody else's gear.
Oh. Okay, so come and help
Oh,
yourself.
what
Like
box?
there's skins and stuff, and there's metal. We've got all
These
silver
boxes.
stuff. And,
Oh no, they were probably leftovers. That's not the right
yeah,
word.
the one that says armor up here is like leftover armor stuff. So
Free for grabs.
Oh,
yeah, they're fins. So yeah, and besides that, we got a shit ton of troll hide if you need to make new, to put your own name
Yes,
on your
we
own
have
gear.
plenty of hides.
Gosh, oh, it's
We
only
need
used
you.
99 coins. God damn
So
it.
the skins box is skin, and you know the top ones are leftover armors. Otherwise, there's heaps of metals out in the forge area that you can make any weapon you want. Right, well we're up to silver now, so make yourself a silver shield.
Oh yeah, I still gotta do
Everything fits in the boxes now.
Just gonna put my discoveries on the table.
Ooh, I'm
Oh,
gonna steal those
that's better.
discoveries.
Do we have that much silver here to make enough silver? Oh yeah, we did bring it all back. I forgot. I forgot we smelted
And-
it all down too.
We've got heaps of treasures that you can turn around and go, you know, buy yourself. Should we go buy her a belt?
Yeah.
Yeah, since we're going out on the boat, we can.
And I'll get her a fishing rod while I'm there too.
Might as well pick up more fishing bait too, or the regular kind, so we can make the other baits.
You don't need the regular baits
yeah.
for it. The other
We've
fishing
got some
baits are
baits
made
the
from
regular
fish.
in the-
But
Yeah, there's
Fishing
some in the
regular-
bait house.
Oh, there is. Okay.
Yeah, it's fishing trophies to make the next level of bait and so on and so forth. And
But you gotta
Right.
catch the other fish first. I only have a
Yeah.
couple of the other ones.
one fish makes 40 bait.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Where did you go? Oh, is
We
it-
actually did that with a nice multiplier this time.
I'm not sure how did
Democracy.
Leora die? How did Leora die?
Huh? I haven't died.
She hasn't.
I've
died.
never
just
been in
doesn't-
this.
Yeah.
I've
the
never
first
been in
time.
this one.
No, this is our 3.0 world. I think the last time Leora played it was in our very first world with all the tree houses and stuff.
Oh
Yeah.
goodness. That's been a while.
Yeah. I
Well,
haven't
welcome back
even
to the
seen
party.
Thank you.
And Rod.
That'll make life easier. Okay. Apparently my character really wants to fish.
We won't worry about the important things like blocking and everything. We'll just level your fishing skill up.
Are you trying to
would-
make us look rich with all those piles of money on the
Leora
table?
is the shield maiden that always carries a portal in her back pocket. I would love to have Leora in my back pocket all the time. Wait, hang on. No, that's not
Why?
dirty at all. I had to double check, make sure, you know.
Okay.
Anyone joining me for Dick Villa, or should I put a porter down when I get there?
Oh, we're coming. We're just getting Leora geared up.
Oh, good.
Go grab some more bait. You want
I
to
suppose that's not a...
the bait?
You're gonna try fishing on the boat.
Oh, we can do that from the boat now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
But if you're going fast, it takes your stamina really fast. So paddle power is how you do your troll.
Yeah.
It acts like a trolling motor.
Okay.
Yeah. You sort of got to all jump off the boat if you want to stop the boat at a particular fishing spot. That kind of place.
Okay.
Got some foods. Got a shield. Got a sword, bow, arrows.
Yeah, you have to eat now too when sailing, by the way.
Yeah.
Make sure you have food on you while you're sailing. No free ride runs anymore.
No lazy AFK sailings trips?
I think it's only in the carve that really matters because of how low you sit in the carve. I've noticed that with the longboat, the pufferfish don't seem to get you from there.
Okay, I didn't know that.
But yeah,
I wasn't
I
gonna
ran
spoil.
over one in a carve and I got stung. So, do you want some bait,
I
Leora?
think sure.
Can't catch fish without bait, right?
Right.
You get him?
Yeah, you can if you walk along the beach enough.
Okay. Right. On my way. Meow. Hadouken!
Beep.
Okay. Ready when you ladies are. Let's go for an adventure.
I feel naked. I don't have a harpoon.
I don't even have it half. I think there's one in the boat. Yeah, there is.
Nice.
There's at least one in the boat.
I don't think we found enough turtles, have we? Gotten enough height
No.
to make
It
bunch
just
of
started
Oh,
raining.
no, this boat had.
Yep, it did too.
So take a
On
pickaxe
a
with you so
long
if
boat
you
that
find
happened.
one.
But I know that Vampy got stung when she jumped off for serpent meat.
I did too. That's right.
That's how we worked out. They were like, wait, the fish can get you.
Silly
Um,
puffer fish. How dare it poison me?
And then on my permadeath of all the runs, on my permadeath, I ran over a puffer fish and got poisoned. I didn't die to it.
Oh,
came the
no.
next day, but I'm like, yep, I'm gonna have to remember to eat when I sail on my perma. Can't save my food and cheese it that way. But I think it's the carve, because the carve sit. You see the difference between the carve and the longboat. You're sitting really low in the under the water's edge in the carve, whereas on the longboat you're kind of more higher up, I think. But yeah, food is definitely a good thing to be eating now on the boats. You can't.
It's good for getting rid of all your crappy foods.
Yeah,
Well, and that's why I was thinking that
you just need more than 25 health, basically.
The carrot stews and the
Carrot soup would be a good one.
yeah, just have them in the boat.
Jerky or something, you know.
Jerk you.
of course you would.
Oh, we haven't even ran on any of this island yet. Oh, just work is evil and needs to be burnt. Just keep swimming. Yay for the crazy. Welcome on in. That bad, is it? I think he's got a big case of must again run. No worries, too crazy. It's like the last day of the school term. So, it'll be a bit of a madhouse. On your Tone. Tone just slapped a crazy in the face with a fish. Nice. Tone coming to my defense there after getting slapped by a fish.
That would be so gross in real life.
It would actually. It'd be
It's
pretty.
slimy yet satisfying. Are you kidding me?
No, to have
Slimy yet what?
Depends on the fish, I guess.
As long as it's one that doesn't got stingers, I think I'll be okay.
we go from raining to sun to raining. What just happened?
I don't know. I think Val
Mother
can't
Nature.
flick its mind out today.
Heck, we got 3 raids in how long? Time?
And I take full responsibility for the destruction. It's fine.
Or the first one. The other ones we were all kind of there for. I got my patience up tonight. I did log in to getting smashed.
Oh, Peter, it's all your fault.
Hey,
Yeah,
guess
she
what?
logged in.
I found a
She
perch on
logged
the
in
beach.
just as it happened.
I found another perch on the beach.
God, you're like a perch maker.
Every time.
Why is Kata not on the
Every
boat?
time.
She didn't want to sail with us because she keeps
Oh.
logging out.
Okay.
I'm dropping every 2 minutes, really.
So
Ah,
it's just easier
So
for
I'm
her to
bringing
come
back
to us
some
when
wood.
we're on land.
Alright. Beckle.
This is some rocky sailing.
I was like, hang on, we're missing someone. Like, did we leave a man
Well,
behind?
it took you a while. No.
So if the house gets destroyed in a raid this time, it ain't my fault.
Hey, I'm not there right now. I'm out chopping wood. So the base should be safe for the moment.
See them school of trolley fish over there. Thank you for the look there, Brightfish. Welcome in. Appreciate it. So basically when we got our good luck on sailing, well at the moment we're just trying to work out our portals because we got the house destroyed and we can't remember the name of our portals. We're not sure what we did.
It's been too many days.
too many weeks in between
That too.
illness and everything. I swear COVID like has made my memory even worse than what it was before. It's people forgetting their portal names, yeah. Usually we're pretty good at knowing our portals and stuff. However, like
I mean, we normally don't stray too far from things like Dick Villa, really, but
no,
it's not lighting up.
normally I just won't connect, so unfortunately we have to. I'm sure we wouldn't have left Moda Mountain without leaving a portal up there, I'm sure.
No, we absolutely have one up there.
Oh, I know he did.
And the one thing I remember about it is not the name, but the fact that it had the letter L in it.
I don't know. Dick Villa was sort of a vampy invention. Because the drug, because we're being dicks, ergo, Dick Villa.
I thought it was just innuendo because of sausage meat.
Yeah, there's
No.
actually sausage
They were
farm.
bullies and killed me.
Over and over and over and over again.
It was our very first Draga village that we'd taken over on the first world. And then I'm like, wait, Dick Villa? Now that seems appropriate. And we kind of like, sort of, we ran with it, not gonna lie.
Well,
Gotta meme it up. Definitely have to meme things up, right?
we've reached the coastline of Dick Villa, so just a little further south, and hopefully we'll see some sign of civilization.
Yay! How's the boat driving there, Bert?
Ah, got headwind like usual. Nothing out of the ordinary for Valheim. How's the health?
Steering, as in
Is it
steering.
smooth or is it janky?
Oh no. I'm a bit more used to the janky, laggy boat, but this seems a bit worse than normal, I'll admit.
Yeah.
It's handling well though.
They really need to work on the multiplayer side of things.
It didn't help, what with the crossplay update.
Pufferfish.
With the crossplay update, it felt like things definitely got worse, so...
What's your question, Leora?
The real question is, what do you define as being civilization? Or civilized?
Yeah, well, true. This is
Not
very
me,
true.
is what is civilized.
Oh, vampire, that's not true.
It really is.
No, I knocked it in the water.
Peter's having fun collecting fishies off the shore.
She gets that many free fish that she's just biffing them back in now.
And I just totally pushed one back again too. I had it and then the wave hit and I lost it. Apparently I'm very good at fishing without a pole.
Ah.
Isn't every female?
Depends on what kind of fishing you're talking about. And that's the truth.
Wait, wouldn't that be fishing for a pole?
Exactly.
True. This is true. When we were teenagers, we used to go down the jetty and stuff to go during the holidays to go and see all the, you know, tourist boys that used to come down there, and we'd just call it we were going fishing. Not for the fish on the jetty, but you know, for the Adelaide boys that would roll down.
That probably would have been.
Some sign of civilization, I take it.
Yep, I can see a roof.
That's
Oh,
right. 'cause
this
we all
place. I
played.
remember this place.
Yeah, we all played with a Draga spawner and tried to make
Yeah.
Draga, you know, slappy things. Oh, we got fish popping out. What are they doing?
Fish on the shore. Oh, what was
Yep.
that running around I saw over there? There's
Likely a jogger, I take it.
there's a
Railings.
fight going on over there.
Railings. Trying to get through.
Well, that fixed the boat. Now the boat's quite lovely. I went from a PowerPoint presentation to like actually smooth on the ocean out here.
Yeah, they really need to fix the multiplayer on boats.
Oh, it's called Meat Market.
Good meat market.
Yeah.
Alright.
Meat.
I've got the spare portal home, so
Aye.
Okay.
Do you need me to run home?
What?
spare portal home is up, so if you can get back
Yeah, I can do that.
if you rename Meat Market, you'll have a portal back here anyway.
That's true.
And then we'll pick this one up and take it with us.
How am I?
Oh, lag.
Is this home?
Do you need the capitalization?
Yeah. I wrote it down. It's alright. Didn't we have 2 here? Oh, no, it's alright.
I took one with me. If we have the mats for a spare, we might end up needing the extra mats to put one down.
Oh, we have plenty mats for.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh,
Can't spell meat.
Did you just die, Red?
Meat.
Mhm.
How?
Stuffing around with
In
the
the jogger.
drugger farm, but they're lagging that badly that. I was trying to level up my skills, not lose skills, but that's kind of how we roll.
Hello there.
Hello there! Welcome in, Tazarello. How are you going?
You don't look all the spine wood.
How's your day? There we go. Oh, hello. Hello.
but
Maybe I should wait
we need
and
a
distract them when Red gets back.
portal back. I've already set up a layaway.
We got a portal called SMA, which is a Save My Ass portal.
Dude, stop it.
That we use.
Stop it. Stop smacking things.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I'm saying. I can.
This one here.
Oh, you got a layaway one.
Yeah, I can put it down here if you want.
That's alright. We got Meat Market up. It's so good. I'm back. So yeah, our rescue portal is SMA. We're trying really hard to reduce the amount of portals we put everywhere. We've discovered a shit ton of lag with it all.
Ow!
Yeah, but that was only if they're active. So
Don't eat.
I was just trying to get rid of the archers because leaving an archer in here is not a good thing.
There's no archer anymore. But I love that downswing with the axe now. Oh, there's an archer now.
Like him.
I'm doing well, Tazarello. How are you going? I'll admit, I'm trying out Welcome today, since Red recommended it for the
Block
for the
skip.
Shoot Maiden server, but I don't like it doesn't have borderless full screen. It flickers every time I tab out. Which is not helping with the lag, because I tab out a lot. So because it's like caching game state, in a way, and then when I tab back in, it like flickers back to whatever I was doing before it reloads the game's current state. The boat. You should have seen the boat before! That was so laggy before.
Another one spawned. I know.
It was an actual slideshow.
Nice to give us bowman.
Yeah.
I don't mind a little bit, but
Again.
rather late. How did your Valheim go today?
2 elites. That's fine.
I've still not actually seen any of the,
Easy, but no, they'll focus on you now.
that's 2 elites. Red's just gonna...
Nice.
I like how you waited till there were 2 elites before you jump in, though.
Yeah,
If
not the
you
budget
take-
ones.
If you take the bowman out, then, you've got a chance that your wolves might survive.
What's in here?
I think this one was birds.
Oh.
Birds attempt at one.
A free fish.
It's, yeah.
Birds attempt at one.
A lot happening.
And then Thor had an attempt to make one, and that's when we ended up making. She accidentally
Oh,
broke
because it
the-
broke, didn't it?
Yeah, it broke, unfortunately. Hence the reason we have the portal in there. So, meat market. Right, gotta remember that one. Meat market. Welcome in, Little Horn. How are we?
Let's get in the boat.
Okay.
Next stop is...
What?
No! Me! I was
God.
trying to grab the ladder and kept slipping back into the ocean.
Bit
Yes,
pushy,
Mum. We're
isn't
sorry,
she?
Mum.
Next stop, though, is Motor, due north.
Sweet.
That's where the wind is pointed.
Up that way.
South.
I haven't actually seen much of the Mistlands myself yet.
Like, it's not like it matters now that Mistlands is out. Okay. Can go any
Very
direction.
true.
right.
Is there any other portal we're missing? We've got Bone Mass. Swamp lit up, Bone Mass lit up, Raider lit up.
One here, but I don't remember what it was called.
I've got it just listed as portal, which doesn't help.
Me too.
Should we go there first then?
Sure.
Whatever you like. You're driving.
You're in charge of the boat.
Hopefully the wind will change. You know the wind is going to change direction, because the moment we point down to this place, it's going to face that way.
Yes.
Just gonna put that drug of maintenance or say the.
Yeah, like... I code it, I swear. We're going north. Hey, there's a... Oh, is that an actual island, or is that a Leviathan?
Yeah, is that an island?
I think that's an island.
Island.
It is, I think.
We could put all our portals.
Trees. Yeah, let's mark that place.
I'll be back in just a moment.
Lonely Island.
Way too quiet for my liking.
We finally get peace and quiet, and it's still not peace and quiet.
I know, it's scary knowing that a 5-year-old is being quiet, so it's like, oh god, what is she up to? I'll be back in just a moment and leave you with the
Murder and
lovely
mayhem.
bird and the Vampy. Is Vampy actually streaming today?
No.
Check.
Damn it.
And so is the bird, so if you want to check them out, see what they get up to, you can check it out on their screens. And drop them alerts. Alexa. So if you want to see what happens on their side of things, you can go and see them, and if my lovely mods can give them a shout for me, pretty please.
Done.
I'll be back in just a moment.
Bird.
There, toe for toe, eye for an eye. I saw you stand up, actually.
Yep. Stood
Give
up.
us like half an hour to stop the boat, and then we'll start reversing.
I know, right?
I thought I saw a fish flopping on the deck. It's just the rudder itself waving in my face.
What a tease.
Hey, ladies. I'm gonna run to the trader and
I only heard run to the trader and...
Yes, that's all I heard too.
what?
You kind of
I'm
cut
going
out
to the
after run to the trader. I'm
I'm
on.
gonna run to the trader and there's nothing here.
Okay, cool.
Or I'm gonna get dropped, one or the other. Currently I'm gonna get dropped. Nope. Maybe. Not. There's trader.
I suppose I didn't ever actually introduce myself. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Boardbrain.
Crater.
And what you should do, as
Okay.
much as I would love your company over here and I would love the conversations as well, I would absolutely adore you if you could head over to Vampy Chick's channel. She's still on the pathway to affiliate. All you need to do is pop in, drop a follow, say hello, take one of my emotes with you. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I self-promotion. But let her know. Go over, say hi. Don't matter. Say whatever you want. Help her get on her way to affiliate. And she can have her own emotes.
So I'd pick
You'll be able to post them in everyone else's chat, right? I've got the shout out in the chat here, but if you want, I'll hang on. Where's this one? If you would like to just drop the follow without moving over with a new tab, there's that method as well. You can click that little gorgeous purple heart up there, and you can give Vampy Chick a follow as well. The Red Fairy is also streaming. I'll give Red a shout out when she gets back. I see giant red fish too. Makes me. Is that just the light? If that's the light, that's really cool. Otherwise, redfish makes me think piranha. Not a bad idea, actually. I keep food up.
Yeah, I never remember to eat on a boat. Just so you
I have the worst habits for sailing because I'll turn my HUD off. So I never see the health bar go down.
Oh my god, that is the worst. I couldn't do that.
If I ever see planes, though, I quickly remember I should eat. I need to go. I say I need to go explore the Mistlands, but I know I'm trying to hold off from exploring it until Blue catches up a little bit because it's his first time playing through Valheim and we do co-op runs actually tomorrow morning. We'll be playing through on the co-op run again. But we're fighting Bone Mass, and then from Bone Mass onwards, he's brand new baby Valheim player. He's not seen the mountains. Even though I keep having to shut my mouth up and stop saying things out loud because I've name dropped things that I shouldn't have. But thankfully, I just let it fly. I kick myself, slap myself on the wrist, and I try not to say it again. And that's been basically the core of my time playing the co-op run. But I'm so looking forward to going through the new content. After mountains, we've got plains, which weirdly we've done more in the plains than we've done in the mountains at this point. And then after the plains, once we get through that, it's going to be Mistlands. But I don't want to rush him along. But I really want to go see Mistlands, right? Like,
Headed over to Moda.
yeah, I just want to. The Moda portal's next. After that, I don't know what other portals we're missing,
No, I don't need
other than that one red marked.
No.
I do have a boat. Like, there's a mist and a portal over here. A lot of death, a lot of portals across from where the merchant is. But I don't know if that's swamp. Because it's opposite Bone Mass, which is on the other side of the map. That could be swamp over there, but I've not checked where any of the portals actually go that lit up.
True, that could have been the first swamp we went to. Oh, but then there's a swamp there too.
But swamp could go down to the portal Red just marked, for all we know.
True.
I'm just gonna start marking them by name on the map instead of just portal.
Yep, I think
I've learnt my lesson after today.
worlds.
Learnt my lesson after today.
And try and keep your map clean, I think is another good thing.
Alrighty, I'm back. Damn it. No, I'm not. I left my coffee in the kitchen. I'll be back in a minute.
There's a healthy amount of deer.
It is a very healthy amount of deer. Oh, and boars. me leg off again. Trying to.
Nice.
Oh, you got it. Nice. Yeah, I got
Oh.
it.
I'm gonna come back for that.
Is that a 7? No, it's a push. I got 7, so this much anymore.
We'd probably get better chance to get serpents if we were actually more out in ocean. Possibly, maybe. They don't really spawn too close to the edges, I've noticed anymore. They're definitely sticking to their ocean biome.
Yep.
And that being said, doesn't mean that we can't start travelling north as well, because we haven't really gone anywhere over this side of the map.
Oh.
We haven't.
It's bizarre we've actually got all the way to Moda without needing too much exploration.
Mm-hmm. It's because we'd found Trader like almost instantaneously.
Which is lucky considering our last.
Have to go to sleep, parenting in the morning.
First map. Oh,
That sounds like a lot of, well,
how much we had.
sarcastically sounds like fun.
Oh.
So long as they're not, I don't know, like I always never can tell what the worst age is to be a parent.
Dragons.
Is it like
up, I'm sure.
the terrible toddler years, or once they're past the toddler years and can start hitting and scratching and doing all like the really young kid stuff? I feel like every period has its ups and downs, but
I know. Sometimes you get the.
I wish you luck.
pretty-
I've not delved into that part of my life yet, so I can't comment.
I'm doing it again. I should really start using these keys.
I do feel like, in a way, though,
The mini.
the older they get, the easier it would have to be, because they do develop their own autonomy and look after themselves a bit more, but you're just trading emotional damage the older they get, too. It's less
mini map like anyway.
physically taxing, and then they just start back-talking you, and then you just want to sleep more. Just- But, Red's been having a mouthful of that, too, today. Mini Red has been going on a rampage with yogurt on the couch and all sorts today. So, actually, I believe that was the cause of the troll tearing down our base. The troll raid occurred because Mini Red had spilt yogurt on the couch.
It is a very good thing I did not AFK.
Well, not because Mini Red spilt yogurt on the couch, but that was why we were AFK.
Again.
Red had to go do some cleanup real quick, but my wife and I had 7 kids in the house at one time, so I'm not sure what age is the worst.
Well, I also.
I suppose when they're all at different ages, it's all of the worst, isn't it? Like 5 to 7 years old is the good years. I imagine so, because they're still young. They don't,
It's the busy hour here.
like, you're still,
4 here.
they don't backtalk like a teen would, 5 to 7. Once you get like 8 to 10, then they start getting that, like, ugh, Mom, Dad. And then the teen years where they stop caring and hate you,
Actually, fairly early this time.
for lack of a better word, but
3 o'clock in the morning, we talk about the time. No.
But you're only.
I hope you get a good night's rest either way.
Well,
Well, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing everyone in with you.
I said behind now.
Chaotic as it has been today. It's been fun. I've actually been enjoying being back in Valheim. I'm really desperately trying not to spoil Mistlands,
Okay.
but I've broken my silence.
Leora didn't make one.
Uh-oh.
we've got a portal. We can sort that because we should go
She
back.
can
for
use
rested
mine if she
anyway.
needs to.
Yeah. We'll need to go back up.
Well,
but
she
I'll-
can use mine.
I've seen the biome. I've just not explored it or done any of the content yet, so
she's got one. 'Cause
it's been really fun getting back into Valheim though. With a bit of
I
a
love how
that's
there's just
boring.
bit of excitement on the horizon for me yet, but when I finally get to go see everything that's over there.
peace.
Seen the trees, they look so cool. But I've not actually seen the trees, you know? Like, it's like there's a roll of fog across the horizon and you see treetops over. Oh, Lord. It's here, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Because these planes just there, so don't go too far that way.
Yeah, she's trying to kill us by taking us into the plains. That's why I abandoned ship.
You all jumped off and I was like, what's going on? And I looked at the map and I was like, oh, we're already here.
We're like, you know, we're
Get
not.
a chin.
I was just following the coast a bit absent-mindedly then.
She's just trying to
I think
kill.
I need another cup of tea.
She's trying to take us into the plains again.
Oh, look, we've already done the planes for the content last time.
Captain Ninja to welcome on in. It says, hey, all you she-muggins. What?
I'm just gonna put my fishing rod and stuff in the boat.
We did finally make it, Fratfish. We are here, somewhere up this hill,
The caves up.
up that mountain,
Yeah, them
Have we
caves
been in
done.
those caves?
No, I don't think.
is our portal.
I think we did the. Let's do. The silver train because we needed silver for Thor.
Now I've got my portal, which can go home. Is there a second back up here?
And
And for me, oh, I forgot to make my silver sword or my silver shield.
Is it working on it already? Yeah.
yeah, we'll go back for some rested and we'll get Leia a wolf cape so then she doesn't need to use frosty potions and whatnot. Everything will be fine.
So,
Let's run out.
finally get to find out what the mountain portal is.
Captain Ninja.
Ha! Sit and see. The house is still standing.
We got a vampy and a
Oh,
bird in. We got the lovely Leora back. We got Leora back. So there should be trophies to make one Leora. And there's some wolfie trophies up there and silver in the back. So help yourself to. Hello.
What was that?
Scam.
That was the bloody...
They just took a while to come out.
I'm gonna grab
I just heard like a Disney puff of magic behind me. I turn around and go,
Oh, we don't have any yet. Okay, they can go out and stuff. Splish. Shush, Deco, shush.
You know, little Tug, did you watch Avatar? Avatar's a good movie. I liked it actually.
oh, he's pretty fine in health. I thought he would have been lower in health after the bat attack.
Yeah, I think the bat's just focused on red women.
The bats always go for me. I'm salty about bats. Man, the bats, I tell you. How's our piggies doing? I'm gonna just duck in and say hi. Oh, look at that. We got baby piggies going everywhere. I think the piggies might need feeding again.
Probably.
Oh, I set
Do I
myself
need to
on
bring-
fire.
Do we need to bring back mushrooms for them? They eat mushrooms.
I've got some mushrooms I can put in.
We should have a fair few carrots,
One
I
mushroom
imagine.
left. Yeah, they definitely need feeding.
Mushrooms
Now
are
watch
the
me spend
easiest thing
4
to give
hours
them
trying to
because
get
there's
these in the
so
right
much right
spot.
there by base.
Oh, good shot.
Whoa, where is that one going?
I don't know, but the other pigs that was happy about it.
I hate this so much.
Hey, there we go. That should work, maybe.
Good enough for me. How's Leora going? Yeah! She's got a don't die cloak.
Yay.
Where did we come from? Over here.
Where did we come from?
Where did we go? Where did you come from?
Joe.
No, we don't think alike. Not at all.
Oh my god, how old are we?
This is why we get
Hey,
along.
Cotton Eye Joe's a good song.
It is.
Oh, you went and seen the new one. Ooh.
Ooh.
That's fun.
Yeah.
I need to go Saturday.
Ooh, I
No,
see
I won't.
blueberries.
I don't know if we've got it here yet.
Blueberries. And blueberries.
Unfortunately, I'll have to wait till it comes out
I'm
on
after
streaming
Blue-
services
Blue
because I
Balls
can't make it up the stairs and I can't sit in their chairs. I wish.
Aw.
I have a question. What do I think of
have to wait
people
for
with little to no content but cams getting more views than me?
Hey,
I
at least
don't.
You can watch it in the privacy of your own home, and you don't.
You know what I actually think about them getting more views? I think that's an audience problem.
Movie, and then I have the
Because,
lovely thing of, did you
well,
know this actor was in this movie?
you don't see many men with
Yeah.
Yes,
I've got one of
cams.
those. I've got one of those.
Mm.
Nothing
look, I can-
open in this house. There we go.
And I say not many because there are a few. I've actually seen some quite talented musicians, but
Coming up.
again, it's not just a cam. They're musicians. They're performing. They're performance artists.
Since I was out here by the
Everybody.
trade,
So
I figured I'd grab
it's an audience problem. Skill issue on the viewer's side.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Where's the bird? What, already gone?
Because let's be real. If I was able to just put a cam on and rake in money, do you think I wouldn't be there?
We have.
I'm not that principled.
Yep. Apparently.
But unfortunately,
Okay.
you want to know a little bit of information about board?
Roll.
Getting hit in the face with a tennis racket
Sunset.
kind of ruined your chance at having a cam
I should
tuber
because I haven't eaten.
streamer life. So, hey, take what you can get. No one's ever seeing my
We really
face.
need the onions for the onion soup in there.
I've just planted a ton, so we should get lots next time.
But yeah, like, I can't hate on the... It's one of those don't hate the player, hate the game. I would 100% not hate on anyone that's in that business because I know if I had that, I would be there too, right?
I hate
It's
the
easy money,
Yeah.
and
Just for the-
I'm never gonna hate on easy money.
I know we've
But
got
it's
more than
just,
mushrooms, but I know it's good free pig food.
it's like having your cake and eating it too. I don't get why anyone watches it.
When it comes to serpent meat and stuff, it's better to save the red mushies.
I mean, I get why, right? Literally the word why. I understand what happens. I know why.
It's like
But I don't get what, like, it just,
full of.
it's lying to yourself.
Heaps of mushies.
The streamer lying to you to sell the girlfriend experience.
Well, I'm out for
And it makes money.
Grab the
But
munchies too for pig food.
I missed again.
I'm very low on health.
Fill a. Fill
We
one.
could
You
make
can follow forever now? Holy damn. Ooh.
Yeah.
I suppose I'm glad that wasn't the wrong answer.
Oh.
Yeah, I've
Yep,
noticed
they
with the
ate
new
my ass.
update that the wolves howl again. Even the tame wolves howl.
I didn't.
Because I know there are some people that take that sort of stuff very seriously too.
We have hundreds of them.
Like I say it's the big lie, but I mean they don't want it to be. They get to play. Yeah, so
Come on.
I know saying that was probably going to make some people very upset.
Wait. What?
And to be fair, there are ways to go about being a...
You got
I
it.
can't even say can go, but there are ways to put on a camera and put on a show that aren't tacky. And like I said, I know a bunch of musicians that do. There's a couple of guys I follow that it's just a camera. But they sit there with a keyboard, mixed cameras so they can change the view, and they do like this whole live show.
They have
Just
the
It's
silver.
brilliant to see.
Why did we do this?
There are ways that you can actually turn it into something worthwhile content-wise. But specifically when you say with no content, yeah, I'm...
That golem, please and thank you.
Oh, I found the castle.
Oh my lord. Apparently I did say the right
Hatching
things.
commences in 15 seconds.
Modu.
But yeah, I am pretty jaded towards it a little bit.
Why?
Really?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what was it?
Motor all cap.
M-O-D-E-R, all caps.
Murder all caps.
I wonder if this was a Thor portal.
Maybe, I think so.
'Cause I think she's the only one that does all caps.
I might have had capitals on accidentally, but that's apparently the only thing I didn't write.
I
Yeah.
could have done it accidentally too. I do that a lot.
Boat will take you down to the boat. Actually, do we just have home still? No, we don't do anymore.
Well, did we
Motor's up.
wanna...
Did you just have Moda back? Oh, Murder is up. There we go.
Oh, hello. Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
You have no clothes on and you're gonna die.
Layla,
Yeah,
what
I
happened?
forgot the potion too.
Oh, you died. I just
I
realized.
said a while ago. Yeah.
Wanna ping it? Pingity, pingity, ping,
I
ping.
think I can.
We can put SMA up.
Let's see.
Ooh, go vamping.
Oh,
Not good with the backhands. Oh. Oh, that one hurt.
that looked like it hurt.
Oh, that one really hurt. Get away from me, you big bully.
Leave my vampy alone.
Oh.
Whoa! Ow!
I'm stuck on the I can do this while I wait for health.
I wonder why arrows that deal pierce damage are ineffective to him, but pickaxes that deal pierce damage aren't.
Just magic.
And maybe it's like a terrain, does damage to terrain thing?
Rocks. So like if you arrow a rock, it does nothing.
Notice he's not parrying too well today either. Like he's getting that lucky.
Oh, I thought I missed that. I did miss that.
80 health's enough.
There are wolves up the hill too, careful.
He's not parrying properly. He's
He's recovering very quick.
Yeah.
Dragon?
out, splat.
I saw that. Go away, you. Oh, yeah, you two fight. Oh, hey, I wasn't even looking at you. That was a long time I just had.
I can never figure out what actually constitutes terrain damage or not, though. Because pickaxe is pierce. If you look at the damage stats, it's pierce, and there's no written text-based description for does damage to terrain.
Her amazing jump arrowing that goes where she wants it.
I am still not used to the fine bow.
Wow,
Just have
that
a
arrow
drop
just went
Technically,
way
we
over
can
top.
upgrade to Draugr now too.
Yeah, I have.
I haven't.
I have.
I need to.
Oh, did we do that?
I'm gonna
bit?
go back and start
Dave.
building and like upgrading some of my stuff to silver
Come on,
since
come
we
on.
have it.
72 health. You can do this. Hey, come back.
You're gonna fight the wolves.
Hey, come back.
So
Back.
what portal are we supposed to be going through? We're going through Motor.
Yeah.
aren't we?
Mhm.
Sir, please come
If
back.
you want to rename it, I suppose we could while we're up here.
No.
Now here.
Motor's down.
Where it's
Welcome
flat.
on in, Oxyhydro.
here you
I
go.
probably wouldn't remind it. I probably wouldn't mind it being lowercase though, so we can remember it a bit easier.
Come on, sir. Come down onto the flat so it's easier to fight you.
My body's over here.
There we go. You have an
And he's-
extremely long reach today, sir.
Yeah,
Ah,
and he's
arrows,
not
why did that not shoot?
playing nice either. He's not parrying.
No, he wasn't.
parrying
But his
properly
reach
either.
was huge.
Oh. Thank you for the sub, Fratfish.
Yeah.
I do appreciate that.
You
Yeah,
get
he
it?
did.
If you aren't aware, I'm putting motor up with proper capitals.
Because I know that
But-
there is a cave over
Just really quickly, because she is on pathway to affiliate,
have a cave
but
over here. I
Vampy Chick is also streaming right now, and I keep writing Vampy with an E after the R.
Hit it.
Vampire Chick, but that's not terrible with typos.
Which one are we going to?
He's live right now, so is Red Fairy.
Okay.
All three of us are streaming the Shield Maidens today, but Vampy is on way to a pathway to affiliate, so if you could go over, drop a follow, say hello, couple of messages in chat, I would absolutely adore it. We need to get her to affiliate.
Won't be the
I'm
first
prepared
nor
to
the
take-
last.
I'm prepared
that
to
I
take
die or
all
that
the
I'm blaming
blame
her?
today.
Both.
I take all the
Yep.
blame today. It's fine. It's all my fault. Had a fantastic day of making mistakes. Oh yeah, can't forget my 1%.
Hey, I at least learned from your mistake.
I should actually do the same, shouldn't I? Send some messages to get us traction. And soon we'll have her on the way to affiliate.
I went to the trader. I took advice.
Yes, Mini Red. What can I do for you? Are you bored? Mini Red's bored. Oh dear.
Yeah, blame her.
It's only the first
Uh-oh.
day of holidays. It's going to be a long holidays. Oh, you bored.
I'm so not used to the Vinewood Bow's drop.
Why don't you go find some paper and draw me a picture of all the Shield Maidens? You don't know how to... I'm sure you can figure it out. Oh, hi, Wolfie.
I gotta be right back. I need a crude bow. I keep shooting over the top of things with the Vinewood Bow because it's got less drop to it. Honestly, I would love to get into archery properly, but I know it's not a poor man's sport.
Hi, Wolfie.
If you get a compound bow, that's something like $2,000. They're not cheap. Do I not have a crude bow? Anywhere.
Throw out the
You know what? We're putting that down. I'm gonna grab some crude though.
I don't want the fangs. I want the
Skins.
Oh, look. Yep,
ziplets.
I died again.
Oh no,
Are we
really?
going the wrong way, Red?
Say that.
That's a forage. I could use it, right? That's not.
I don't know what that dot is. I've only got it marked as a dot. And I don't know what it is.
I don't have a dot on my map. Okay, we'll come with you. I'll come with you.
Oh,
This is. There's a. Oh, we did that. There's a cave there that we did. And there's another
yeah,
cave.
hopefully the portal is still up. I do still have boat.
It's like an egg.
Oh, don't you
I'm
start.
a little behind on chat there. Let me catch up. What the hell
I don't want to.
was that?
What are you talking about?
It's not a hot
I'm
potato.
hearing shit in this house, I swear.
Potato. I hear
I
a
feel like I'm still on edge purely just because of the Mistlands update. I'm just not ready to be dealing with sounds out of nowhere surprising me at the moment. Stony, bony, swampy, armor. We got stones out here, don't we?
I wonder if I can get up there.
Lagging a little.
What's this cave?
Wait, let me sit down.
Oh, so we've got wolves, the big Fenris dude, the dragon in the sky, and a golem all down here fighting. And a Royal Rumble.
I need to move dancing board.
Not the dog. I mean, not the wolf. Oh, but here comes another wolf. Oh, that wolf got wrecked. The big Fenris dude got wrecked. Oh, now there's a skeleton going in.
Right. I'd seen in the last 20 minutes about 10 streams with no content other than sitting around with a cam on. No webcams of lots of women.
Oh, no, he got wrecked.
I mean,
Back.
for me, I'm not exactly like.
The golem can't hit the...
I don't think I'm someone to come watch, right?
Yeah.
I'm never gonna advertise myself as the place to be on Twitch. I'm here if you love scuffed content, if you want to see a shit show,
There.
or if you want to hear me talk about quantum physics and
Hello.
spooky effects at a distance, I suppose. I've got the most haphazard mix of things you'll ever find on Twitch, but that's my angle. I'm never gonna be the place to be, but I'm not trying to make, I'm not trying to be the next Ninja or Disrespect. I'm not trying to be anyone big or massive. I'm just trying to be me.
The SMA is up right next to
Whatever happens, happens. But I would like to try and cultivate some kind of community.
Are you alright?
I do enjoy this, and I do enjoy the socializing and the fun I get out of it. And I'd like to keep pushing it. I want to keep doing it. But yeah, I'm not under any delusion that I'm going to be the next big streamer. I'm just happy to have a tiny little community here. But I'm also very well aware that I'm not. I will say I do strive for competent gameplay. That's something I don't mind. I've got a couple of world records under my belt, and speedrunning is something I do occasionally. But content-wise, it's just a hangout, chill time, way more than it is going to be gameplay orientated here. But to me, I don't even know what I'd do without the content side of things. Like, even stuff where I wouldn't be streaming a game, I would still be reading. And that's actually something I do plan on doing. I want to get a bunch of books from the Elder Scrolls franchise, Oblivion, Morrowind, even maybe a couple of books from Skyrim.
with the portal, like down to the boat.
The boat portal is just called boat with a capital B.
Is it still that active or what?
It's empty. You would need another portal to get down there.
That's really cool. Thank you. Who's who?
But yeah, without the content, I don't think I would have much to sell people on here.
For trying to KO me in the head, mini red.
Iron Gate is a problem with our writing. Something about a new weapon, but I don't want to spoil it. It's causing a bit of problems in Discord at the moment. I just feel like a bit more clarification on stats. You don't need to... You just need to be transparent on what a weapon does. All you would need to add to the pickaxe is, like, terrain damage. That's it. Does terrain damage at the very bottom or at the very top. Two-handed,
And a bird.
crafted by, does terrain damage.
Got bird and Leora.
That's it. And then you could just mark
It's keeping her entertained.
oops, just a bit of game knowledge on whether or not the
Red.
stone golems are terrain-based.
So boat
Because then you also have
no longer at the top of the mountain, bird.
the new bugs and everything. The boat portal takes you back down to the boat. It's a blank portal at the boat, so if you ever want to get to the boat, you can place a portal called boat with a capital B.
That's not what I asked, but okay.
I may have misunderstood then.
I asked if the boat portal was still active from the top of the mountain. So.
No, there's the portal at the top of the mountain was motor. But I can put the boat portal down if you need it.
Oh,
No, it's okay.
There's
But we'll change.
SMA takes you to the boat from the base, and motor takes you to the
It
top.
does not. SMA takes you to
Is it not?
the cave now. 'cause I
There's a
think
cave.
it's way down.
Okay, I'll go drop one down next to the boat then.
No, the boat one's still there. You'd left one at the top of the mountain. That's why I was asking if it was still active or not.
I'm so confused.
That's all good. I've got it sorted. It's fine. There we go. Good job.
I do have a challenge.
Putting a portal down as we.
When we got motor connected, I got rid of it. That was all.
Is it LEY away? Isn't it layaway?
yeah.
That's how you have it. Cool. I just renamed Leia as layaway portal. Her rescue portal. She has in her back pocket.
Tried to catch it. What records do I have?
I just
So
putting a boat portal at the top of the mountain. I was like, oh, is it still there or not?
not the one at the top, no. Are these fish jumping on the coastline?
Wondering why I didn't have materials. It's because I still had my fishing rod and shit.
I am going to go jump over the trader though, because I need to take a short break.
Yeah, AFK's at the traders.
I'm at a cave. I don't know if it's the cave that you wanted me to be at, but I'm at a cave.
What records do I have? I have a few.
I keep
Technically-
the portal list.
I have a portal, but I don't have. Oh, what an
I'm
alignment.
going to sit here for now. But
We're not going to do the whole portal trade.
I don't like Vulcan like caches the screen state. It's like a full screen exclusive mode, but that it tabs out into a windowed mode without borders.
Yeah.
It's so bizarre. It's annoying enough for me probably not to use Vulcan again, but I might keep using it.
You're there.
So long as it's not noticeable on stream, I won't complain. I can put up with the annoyance, and I'm probably gonna have to every Thursday, Friday for Shoot Maidens. But as for those records, though,
I already dropped some off this.
we have. Do I have speedrun?
I'll leave that there
There's
for
actually
now.
My speedrun.com entries can be found on speedrun.com boardbrain. If you have any suggestions of games or categories to run, let me know. There's some on there that aren't listed because I do have a couple of records on either Project Cars 1 or Project Cars 2 leaderboards. But let me find those real quick. 'Cause-
How are we going to group up together? Where are we going and what are we doing?
hang on. I'm on Steam. You can do it, web browser.
VMP?
Are you guys marked?
So I do have a Richard Burns rally run on there that I believe still holds first place. I don't think I got an email saying I've lost first place. Fraser Wells in 58
Orion's one.
or 52. It's like it's fast. My pace for Fraser Wells and Richard Burns rally is so fast that it's down to fine-tuning your climb up the hill. Because once you're climbing up the mountain,
We get down.
any speed you lose
Super.
it's not so easy to regain that speed because you're climbing up.
Shield and
Let me find.
Frostner.
How many
I
stacks
used
are
that.
left?
Is it P-Cars 1 or P-Cars 2?
Give me a second.
There's Cars stats and Cars 2 stats.
I'm missing that Drake. Keeps clipping the mountain.
And there's also a third. It's pcars.13ms.de lets you actually search for users
I don't want
on Steam.
I can carry both.
So
That'd be awesome.
I can search for me under users,
Where'd you go, Dragon?
and you'll find
Oh, Vampy, you'd be proud of me. I had her carrying eggs.
that's only Project Cars 2 though. That's the one catch.
We have
That link I just sent.
silver.
But it's all, most of it is racing games. I do want to compete in a couple of Valheim extended categories. There's the Race to the Edge of the World is currently the world record is an hour 21 on a raft. I want to do it on a carve because I think saving the extra 40 minutes on a carve or 20 minutes travel
What happened to all
putting that into crafting the carve. You have to be quicker crafting the carve than sailing. So, I've got to do it. I got to beat the world record on a carve. That's my next one I'm going to run for. The Project Cars 2 leaderboard, though, the highest I've got is top 4% of the leaderboard with California Highway on the Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL. The Ford Fusion stock car at Daytona, apparently.
2 rows of
I
silver.
don't remember ever posting that, actually.
Oh, when I opened it, there was only one.
And then you've got California in the Mitsubishi Lancer. That was such a fun drive. Throwing that thing around, like rally sport style, is so fun. As for the actual P-Cars one, I don't think... I could search you up like a score,
Your turn. Tag, you're it.
but I can't pick my profile out on this website here for the other one. I do have...
Each stack's 30. Ah, fuck off!
Is it Azura Coast? Let's have a look. It's not Azura Coast. It's a California Highway.
Where was that reach from? I was miles off from him. I stopped because I thought I was out of arm's reach.
I'm number 29 Formula A.
Apparently, they upgraded their hitbox.
Yeah, just slightly.
Thought I was English, not a supercargo.
2.
I have supercar like Super GT or... I mean, you've got GT, what is it, GTX or Super GT is like very popular in Japan, isn't it?
So when got the berries and I AFK,
Is that on the leaderboard, is it?
had a house clean up.
Top 8%, is that it? Top 8%?
Go off.
Absolute rank. Oh, there you go. Not the relative, absolute rank. California Highway, I'm number 2 on the leaderboard.
One of them.
Azura Coast, number 3. All the way down.
How did
I
it?
think relative rank is pretty high for Bathurst. 202141 beats the world record.
Okay,
The
like
real life world record. But I'm 193 on that one. That is such a brutal leaderboard to compete in, though. Like, top 10% is an achievement, but almost top 200? I really want to get to top 100, though. But holy cow, is that brutal.
That'd be great.
I need to go to the bathroom. I do apologize.
didn't she?
I've got... You might find my name on a couple of leaderboards here. That's the Project Cars 1 leaderboard. And I do compete a bit more in Project Cars 1, but you can't unfortunately look my account up because it takes you to Steam community as opposed to my collection of times on the game.
6 stacks of silver today.
I do compete California Highway and Azure Coast are like the 2 I absolutely love.
Silver brand.
I know I have best in class for a lot on Azure Coast, but you would have to pick by car.
Realize you're the only one with the frost now, Kita.
I think if you take
I thought you said to make your
the GTR Longtail out, McLaren F1.
Crosshair.
Yeah, McLaren F1 GT Longtail on Azure Coast. I am a good
Yeah, of
12 seconds ahead of second place.
drug a burn, that's it.
But either way, I gotta run.
I didn't know that.
I could actually
I need-
open up my Steam overlay a little bit when I get back and we can go through a little bit because that would be a bit easier.
But
I have to return though. I really gotta go. I need to go to the restroom really quick. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
I know, the hitbox on it's like, they'll either not parry, or
they're not. They're stunning, but not stunning
long enough.
at all.
Although
That's
I've
the
got
line.
one, I reckon I've got one good parry in, maybe. But he like always stretched halfway across the freaking mountain and smacked me one that time.
Yeah, their reach box is huge today. Got your stuff?
Yep.
He's still fighting that other dude, so you're right.
I don't know where any other silver is. We can, but I think we need iron more than anything else at the minute. Okay, so it looks like we need to get more silver. What?
Come on, Drake, you can do it. Kill him for us. Hey, there's I got some arrows.
Is they are okay over there? Because she's kind of taken a left turn at Albuquerque. Do you need a rescue?
Well, Right now I'm trying to get to a treasure chest so that I can see if it's got onion seeds in it. But
I guess we equip the wishbone and see if we can find more silver, eh? Apparently I'm picking already.
I would do that, but I got my egg. I mean, nothing. Let me stand behind you for a second.
No, don't throw it at me. I don't have my belt on.
Blame to Crazy.
I
He
know
played
I-
that game. He played that game with me, so it just stuck.
That and paperwork. What am I got all this shit on me? Bow skills. Yay! Bow skills are at 15 now. Awesome. Why are my bow skills so freaking low? Oh wait, how many times have I died today? Wait, no, that's not part of the game, Mr. Drake. Go back to you, drop down there.
oh no. Crap.
Oh no, Leora.
Bad
Okay.
wolves. Nope, I died that time.
Get my vengeance on that stone golem that somehow clipped me. Well, Keita's kitted at least then, I suppose. Ooh, don't you dare hit hurt. Oh my god, what is going on with the hitboxes on him?
That dude is dead. Where's the dude up there?
I can't hit anything today.
Nice. Where'd the rest of it go? Oh my. Oh, it's way down by the cave.
The caves, not rebuild houses and dig silver.
Oh, that was a hard hit. Just gonna go take the stuff home and then I'll be back.
SMA is by the... I'm gonna ignore the silver for a minute and go... Leia, can you ping me where you died, darling? You got your portal mats on you?
Yeah.
Whereabouts is your corpse?
Is that
Alright, we'll go to your corpse and go and get... Oh, I reckon that might be what that other dot might be now. Pretty sure. I'll head to Mayora's body and get her... Oh, go away, golems! I'm so over it.
Yay for grad.
Right, I am back.
It's a grab!
So,
Yeah.
what I can do, because this
It had a huge reach, like... We'll have to look back at that later on. Sure.
overlay, this website here is pretty shit for navigation, because you have to know what category you're looking for. But let's get rid of the AFK screen too, shall we?
Crap, I didn't realize.
So best in category.
No,
I think this is...
me either. No, get out of it. No.
Where's my mouse?
Oh, fuck off.
My mouse is gone.
Not winning today. Looks like we got a two-man corpse run today.
My mouse is actually gone. Vulcan is eating my mouse. I'm gonna have to relog to get my mouse back. I have no mouse.
Not winning today.
I actually have no mouse. It's eating it.
And I'm ready to quit for the day.
I can't do Vulcan. I'm sorry. I can't do Vulcan. It's eating my mouse.
There's new hitboxes now on everything too, apparently.
We've noticed. Apparently it's
Trolls
magical
is
things
the
that
heads.
being able to
I
hit
can't do Vulcan.
everything.
The last drawer is eating my mouse. I need to see where I'm clicking. So I gotta rejoin.
Alright, I have
We're at a
got...
disadvantage.
Okay,
Reach
have
was
my
way
full
too
rest.
fast.
so
I'm going to take a quick little break.
well, that's a
Mike, before I want to
fascinating
punch my screen.
capture
'cause
glitch.
I'm getting
Tiny
frustrated.
little window there.
Damn. Laggy. The rubber band is what's doing my heading. I think that's what they're doing, I think.
I feel you there.
I'm sorry, Red.
I,
I can't do
I'm going to take a
Vulcan.
quick little break. I'll leave you with the
Okay.
girls and we'll figure out how to get my corpse back in just a moment.
Uh-oh, I've apparently missed something. While I was gone. I need to get
Body if needed.
this absolute quirk. I need to capture the full screen first and then apply the overlay. It goes weird looking.
Or should somebody
About
stay back to
halfway
defend the
there.
base?
There.
I'll stay with Red.
So,
Okay. Oh god, you're gonna trust me alone to go for a body...
Yeah.
what I was going to say, I'm
Uh,
going to turn the music back down a little bit.
Red, no.
But, so,
So that's where the body...
you've got California Highway full, but if we go to best in category, the category is actually GT1, but the leaderboard is so just not designed to do that. So we have to go to the specific car I actually raced, and
Okay.
apparently it wasn't California Highway.
To my corpse. now.
Zua Coast. Am I even top 10? I am top 10, 16 seconds behind first. But on Azua Coast,
If everything
I'm best in category.
for me when I get
I am best in GT, I think it is GT1 or GT2. The GTR Longtail is like a super high tier of GT racer back from the 90s. It competes with
Why are we parked above the plane?
not the GT3, it's the CLK LM competes in the same category. The one that flies upwards. But I do have another one that's best in category, which I have to remember. Is it
Silver.
this one? But I think this might be California, best in category, not Azura Coast. I'm third on Azura Coast, but let's go to California Highway for best in coast. This is... I would say this category is Road Rally. Is it not the Mitsubishi? We got the Ford Focus RS.
Oh. Yeah, that was kind of dumb.
Wow, I'm even slower there.
Inside my
Top
own
10.
Dust marker.
I thought I had a best in category for Road Rally.
And we can try again, but I didn't know where you were going.
It might have been on Project Cars too that I had best in category. Is that... I swear I've got best in category for Road Rally in one of these. I don't race a lot of other tracks, sadly.
Oh, Leora.
Although, Sidewinder, Mojave Sidewinder, and then you come down here
The wolves that
to
killed me
M,
before.
and you got Mazda, the Red Bull. This one's fun, but I don't think I'm anywhere near the top of the leaderboard here. I'm 9th. There you go.
Or a level 3.
I am 9th in the world, Project Cars 1, in the MX-5 Red Bull. Just a nightmare of a car, but it's so fun. Can you flex any harder? Have you tried? It's a hobby. It's been a hobby of mine for a very long time, and leaderboard hunting has been one of my absolute favorite things. Oh, there's an Azua Coast reversed. I didn't know. How many people have run Azura Coast reversed?
I catch a fish on the beach every time I walk down the beach.
Is there... I know I've run Mount Panorama,
Just a fish magnet.
but I'm like... Even in Project Cars 1, I'm probably not super high up.
Fish
Food.
bait. Ooh, ah, ah.
I mean, maybe
So-
20% top of the leaderboard, but there's so many people that compete for that.
Leora.
Alrighty. Oh.
I don't think I've done much else. I would love to do Watkins Glen. That one's fun.
And
Wilton Park is also fun. I didn't know these tracks were in.
corpse.
And hey, there's the other one I was about to jump to. Bouncer Bucky's just ratted me out there. The other leaderboard thing isn't world recordy or best in class or anything, but
Okay, breathe.
the demo for Metal Hellsinger gives you access to one of the levels and a tutorial. If
Right.
the competition is record yourself doing it so that I can verify that it's your first run legitimately, because your first run has tells. So When you load up the first time, it does do tutorial forcefully, and the menu changes once you've finished your first run to something else. So
Any
the challenge is, if you want to win, record it.
for people to do.
Phone, camera, something else, screen record, however you want to do it, stream it.
Careful, there's a wolf up here.
So long as you have video footage that I can watch and verify that it is legitimately your first run on the demo, then you can win a copy of the full game. My score, my first, oh, and there is,
Can I get that?
there's actually other rows
I feel
too.
like we're throwing layer rope in the deep.
There was,
because she started
I think, 2 restarts allowed, but every restart cost you points, so that's one of those counterproductive things.
Oh, no, it's not. I'm not going to.
But I used 1 restart from the menu, so I think that's in the rows too. But the point being, I set a score on my first completed run with 1 manual restart from the menu was 7.98 million or something. And I took me so long. I thought you actually raced these? No, good lord. I wish. Oh my good lord, I wished. Traveling the world, could you, like, go to France, go to California, Australia, all the way down to, like, you just go to Oulton Park, Silverstone, Watkins Glen? No, good lord, no, I'm not that worldly. This is all, sim racing.
Oh,
Project Cars is a program on Steam.
Great time.
You've also got Assetto Corsa Competition, iRacing, Race Room Racing Experience,
No one was.
and a couple of others. Richard Burns Rally being like a competitor to Colin McRae Rally back in the 90s, which still runs to this day, and has to say, it's a trick on a wheel, but blast to play. And you can, no, actually, I didn't. You can blame my dad.
Well, this isn't how I saw today going.
He brought home a PlayStation 1 and 3 racing games. Need for Speed High Stakes, Gran Turismo 1, and Gran Turismo 2. And he threw the other controller at me, and it was just always the thing my dad did, was just play racing games. And honestly,
And
almost all of my taste in cars, you can trace back to the entire list of Need for Speed 4 High Stakes. All the way from the GTR Longtail to the, is it the CLK LM? You've got the Diablo, the Countach. I grew a taste for the Countach afterwards. That whole era of cars, and even that car list specifically. Even the Jaguar I ended up warming up to, the XJR. I used to think that was quite ugly, but
to you, I think so.
you can blame my dad.
yeah, be careful.
My dad is the entire reason for this hobby, and I do call it a guilty pleasure, but it is a pleasure. I do like this hobby. I just know it's not a popular hobby. I know. I'm the odd one out.
Feedback again.
Oh, there he is. Hang on.
Right.
Oh, there's my egg.
Oh, ow!
I need to jump back in.
Lost her.
We've had our little detour there.
He's up by you.
As far as world records, besides best in category and Project Cars, I only have the one,
My aiming.
which is on my speedrun.com profile.
Yeah, mine needs mine.
Stop moving. Stand still and let me shoot you.
Oh, get out of it! No,
Oh my
wait!
God.
Oh my god!
I would like to go for a couple more though.
Can we
I want to try for the car in Edge percent for the Valheim Extended category.
I don't know where she is.
And I want to have a crack at Elder Scrolls Online main storyline.
Oh, god. Oh. Get through before the portal smashes.
I'm still up.
What's my favorite car?
Am I?
The game's
God,
been
the
fun
Drake's
so
got
far.
us.
but
I
it's
have
fun
to
over the phone
think-
because it looks like it's more fun with friends from watching your stream. It is way more fun playing around
where the
with
copper
friends
went.
and adventuring
Leagues
with
of
The
friends.
Countach is classic, right? The Countach, Lamborghini Countach is an absolute classic car.
Exploring and
But I have to pick for different reasons. The Diablo SV is pure aesthetics. Like, if I want a car
Somebody ping the portal.
to just encase in amber wax and put somewhere permanently
cave.
fossilized for future generations, the Diablo SV or the Diablo VT has to be the way to go. Favorite car to drive, though? I mean, I do love the Mustang Boss 302, the 302 Boss from 69.
Yep, I went the wrong way. Of course I went the wrong way.
I can bet through.
Oh,
When it comes to things to drive, I've always loved things that are so much more nightmares than they are fun.
A community server
But
where we
There's a perfect blend, I think, in the 90s Mitsubishi with the Lancer 6 or Lancer 7.
Down.
We'll get to
It had a really nice blend between working hard to keep the car on the road and just gorgeous all-wheel drive, smooth sailing.
They're just gonna run away like that.
Their 97 Rally Sport, I think it was, is probably one of the most fun I've had, just throwing a car around like crazy.
Ooh, I didn't.
But when it comes to like that absolute pain in the neck, you hate your life driving it kind of fun,
You guys
I think the 302 Boss has to take the cake.
They're not
Just
really
because
good
it's
to
like,
do though.
oh, it's such an old car. It's only got 4 gears.
right on my screen.
You get like, what was it, 1500 degrees of wheel rotation around every corner. And if you touch that throttle anywhere while the steering wheel's turned, you're just spinning on the spot. You're just gone. V8 behind it. No traction control, no power steering. Oh,
They're doing a bit the telly
I think some of the Mustangs back then had power steering, didn't they?
supposed to be, and
I don't remember if the 302 Boss did, because I'm pretty sure the low version, the 2x2 fastback, I don't know if that had power steering, but the 302 Boss might have actually had it. But yeah, like there's a whole wide range. When you say favorite car, there's
that sign because I remember screwing.
there's favorite car I would have on a poster or encased in amber, and then there's favorite car I'd love to drive. And that's not to say I don't like driving the Diablo, but it's way more of a show toy than it is something I think I'd drive for fun.
Give myself
Frozen
credit when
Plus
credit's
is
due.
God, this. And then you have, oh, okay, it's favorite to listen to, too.
Oh, I'm under a cape, so I'm not using my crossbow.
And then you have, like, the ones you point and laugh at. My favorite car to point and laugh at is any two-stroke Malik.
I thought
But that's so fun. It's like, take a two-stroke Malik,
trying to get our body
just-
that's what we're doing.
second gear, third gear, you're doing like, oh my good lord, even the Land Rover 3.
So
The Land Rover 3 from World War II, they used them in World War II.
These are nearby. Are you kidding me?
You've got.
I don't know, it wasn't just Land Rover 3, it was something 3, I'm pretty sure, but that topped out at, what, 60 miles an hour? That was top speed, was 60 miles an hour, and I think they only had 3 gears.
you know, if you just
But
crouch and
stuff like that, I love the wonky jank stuff. What would I rather have? Sports for fun, demo to demo, and hate having to do because you never have the power again, or traction with no power to continue down. I'm gonna have to read this a bit more slowly. Sports for fun, demo to demo, and hate having to do because you'd never have the power again.
yeah,
No
call
traction
out.
with the
There's a
power to
whole
continue down
Belmont
the parking lot.
community called Body Rescue and
Garage with
they do
3 of show toys you'd never
people
touch.
service and help with
Yeah.
body
In a car that
rescue,
could
so if
never
you ever get
destruct, but
stuck,
not over 100k.
I'll go through.
go check that.
Hopefully, my egg is there.
Hopefully we can get this done in 5 minutes.
We can do it. Where
does
do you
anyone
two have
wanna
to go?
put that back up?
You know what I would actually love the most to have? Because I think that's the final category. What car would I like to have if I had any car in the world right now that I could drive?
Jump
You know, I would take the Corvette C1 convertible,
up the
two-door.
I
Or,
think we're
no, I wouldn't go Stingray. I wouldn't go the classic Stingray because that's a nightmare to drive. That's more of a fun toy for me, like a crazy toy.
Just
But-
stop the mountain while we get our stamina back.
I think I would have to go
Oh, wait, there we go.
the Corvette C1 convertible two-door from the 90s. Probably in some terrible 80s typed color that they used to put out, like that grape purple or that sickly deep green or the equally dark and vibrant blue that they had. Oh, there were so many good colors.
don't need the
And
extra.
there was that very particular
See.
off purple reddish that you got back in the 80s. That was gorgeous on Lamborghinis back in the day.
Came through.
I'm following someone.
Hey Zuko, welcome in. We're on a bit of a tangent at the moment.
No,
I got asked about cars, so I went down a rabbit hole.
Wolfie.
You know what?
Oh, he's still following you.
Because I know Corvette C1 doesn't exactly narrow it down, so let's have a quick look here.
running, just
Just
keep
a sec.
running.
Oh, there's
not
another one
going
coming.
there,
He's
not
got a
going
friend.
there.
He's got a friend.
Oh,
How'd you guys end up over here?
I was going for it.
Right?
Oh, okay.
This one.
To
The
get
two-door.
So she
coming.
could not have to do this naked run and
The two-door convertible. Not the old C1, because that's the old C1 here.
Okay, one's
she's
dead.
got me.
That's from like 60s, 50s. What I want is the C1 from the 90s, this one. but I want it as a convertible.
Nasty, aren't they?
Saving
If I could have any car to drive, I think that would be my mix
shut up.
between
Nice.
toy and something I wouldn't actually be scared to drive every day. That would be my pick.
Body over here somewhere.
The perfect blend between I would take care of it and use it as my daily driver, but also, it's a bit flashy, it's a bit classy. But it's not a toy. I feel like that would probably be the more safe, mundane ones to drive out of all of my picks. If I was going economy, you know I'm actually going to make some people hate me here. I was going pure economy.
Cape on with.
I would get, honestly,
Or I forget about
the
that.
classic Miata.
My next issue.
I would get the old one.
Freezing again.
And you know what?
Happy?
I would get a Mazda Miata NA. And I would make it turbo.
How are we?
I would make it turbo. So that I would have a 1990s Mazda NA Miata. And I can tell you, no, it's not naturally aspirated.
Yes.
That's not going to make sense to anyone but me, and I'm fine with that.
Snowy.
But that would be my, like, other cheaper pick.
See that?
I feel like if I am going to pick anything, though, between the perfect blend between something I want and something I would daily drive,
One corpse's bones.
it's got to be the Corvette C1.
Weaponry.
No pun intended.
Rock 'em.
Convertible. Absolutely. As much as I love that back window, as much as I adore that back window,
Make a silver
I feel like I'd get it convertible.
No, I grabbed stuff out of the
armor box.
armor box
Apparently.
because we were in a hurry.
There's that's one of the Stingray models, I think. Apparently, the 97 Corvette didn't have many convertible modifications. That's the closest, was like a removable roof. And that's the older variant, that's the 94. I definitely want the 97, it's got the better rear lights.
Thought someone walked in my room then. I'm like, wait, where's Mini Red? Oh, I hear wolf.
Definitely want the 97 because it's got the way better body. The late 90s had so much good body design. That would be my cross between daily driver and something I actually want.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if I'm going pure economy, it would be
Another one?
a Mazda
Let's see.
NA Miata. And yes, I would put a turbo in it.
Everything's trying to kill us today.
What a bully.
the hell?
Honestly, you know what I probably would do with the Mazda Miata? I'd probably put an RX-8 engine in it. I'd probably put a rotary engine in there. I'd go stupid if I had a Miata. Because if I'm going economy, you know, I mean, this is like if I won the lottery kind of talk, isn't it? Because if I'm going Miata, it's pure economy. But at the same time, there are better cars out there than the Miata. It's just that the Miata is like that
Apparently I've never
encapsulation of shitty economy. But it's also a two-door convertible. So I get my sporty convertible. You know, it's not really that sporty until you get to like the 2010s.
Ow. High gravity.
Still,
I got my egg. Okay.
I've lived with hatches my whole life, so I'll take anything that's got two doors and a convertible. But
Okay,
Miata definitely wouldn't be my first pick. It's just
yeah.
my economy pick.
Keita, are you?
I can't think of what else would be better economy pick than the
I
Miata.
found a silver vein.
I know you can get Mitsubishis that are two doors, but I don't know many Mitsubishi convertibles, and I'm absolutely hardline stance on that convertible part.
Oh, it's snowing at home.
Hence, this thing.
Oh.
You should feel stupid in a Miata? Yeah, but
Oh,
I'm gonna feel stupid anyway because a good 60% of my motivation to buy the Miata is so that I can get the old classic.
Portal's at, or
I want the pop-up lights, the NA, the Miata NA, and then I'm gonna put a turbo in it. It's literally just the punchline to a joke. Yeah, I have a Miata NA. Oh, naturally aspirated? No, it's got a turbo.
Fire.
That's the whole joke. If I get a Miata, it's to set up a joke
Fireside.
and to land a very shitty car joke.
Fireplaces. I do,
Yeah.
except for the smell, the smoke smell.
Otherwise,
Yep.
it's just a pure economy pick, and I don't know what else would fit in that economy category.
Yeah.
That horrid smell.
That, and I will admit,
Has to be.
I've played iRacing. I've warmed up to the Miata over time.
You layer
The MX-5 Rookie Series, it's
the wood shield, though, just
like it's a fun car to throw around.
Yeah, especially the shield.
there's
Oh,
iron.
the Tesla Model S3.
At least the
Not-
safety.
I will admit, I
bad
don't
the
like
one
the
I've
idea.
got.
I love the idea of a Tesla, but I'm not. Like, I don't want a car that's based on the electrical grid.
Okay, never
I
mind.
want a car that I can put liquid in and that drives.
Rested,
Yep,
emptying
that's a
out
better
and
estimate.
I don't like the idea of a car that relies on the electrical grid because the electrical grid can be turned off
I can
or go defunct or have outages.
handle.
I want to put liquid in it and I want to hear the engine go brum. Right? I'm a bit old-fashioned in that regard.
Spoil it.
It doesn't look bad though, but it's not a convertible.
I'll have to take you through that later on tonight, Vampy.
Yeah.
Send me through the dark.
It probably would be a bit more of an economy car. Isn't the Tesla... I just wrote Tesla, didn't I? Let's go Tesla S3. Let's find out what that one is.
And now that we're
Is that the
slowly getting there,
a four-door?
And I'm always.
A shopping wagon?
So then I can
Ew.
yay!
Tesla S was the first one, wasn't it? And that was modeled after a Lotus. Oh,
I'm
maybe I would go a Lotus.
stream.
Coolwood?
Is it the Elite? Oh, the Lord, that's the old one.
What do you want? This.
Wait, didn't they call the new one the Elise? Elise, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Lotus Elise?
Silver and fine wood.
That's the new one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
fine.
never was a fan of how they looked, but
I've-
one of the Tesla's first cars was based on, was it the Exige?
Yeah.
One of the Lotus models got basically ripped off
I wonder.
and taken for a Tesla's first car. Ripped off, like they just bought the rights to use the bodywork.
Shouldn't have to.
But I've never hated how they look, and as far as talking point for a two-door convertible, it's not ugly,
Do one if you want.
but it's not my first
You
pick.
got on you.
I think I would still rather,
Got
like, I'm still leaning more towards a shitty joke about natural aspiration than I am towards a Lotus. But I mean, it's got a shoe in. It's probably my second pick out of everything I can think of.
No, so something she obviously hasn't touched.
A Lotus Sport 220. Let's have a look. We've gone down another rabbit hole. We're meant to be playing Valheim, but I'm just sat here in the trainers.
Even said twice and
I
lick.
think that is it, isn't it?
Maybe.
It's similar to that the first Tesla model was based off of.
Lick everything
It's the first Tesla.
I can think of.
Is that it? The Tesla Roadster, was that the one? The Model S is the new one? That is a different bodywork, to be sure, but it does.
It's iron.
I think from the rear it looks a bit more reminiscent. There you go. I thought they straight up just bought the rights to use the bodywork, to be honest. Oh lord, they've come a long way if that's what it used to look like.
Ladies Lixel.
You don't live in the US or a president currently hates oil? Everyone hates oil. I could give less of a shit who hates oil or what country you live in. Blowing up pipelines and all sorts of nonsense, making trades with, what, like Germany? Completely screwed themselves over last year. Relying entirely on imported oil and then having that supply cut off because of reasons.
having a moment.
Like, I could care less. Everyone in the world hates oil these days. But if I can't physically put it in a cup and store it for 100 years, it's not a viable source of energy. And you can't do that. Batteries deteriorate.
What's going on?
So, until we have a permanent cup of battery acid that can hold energy, and put it in a thing, and
With that rug on.
fuel whatever thing we put it in, right? And it retains that energy and doesn't deteriorate, it's not going to compete for me. I'm going to keep my combustible engines with my liquid fuel that I can keep in a container for a decade or a millennia
I'm not gonna.
and throw it into a vehicle. It's reliable. No one can take it away from me or cut off my supply
40 of them.
because it is a natural thing I can dig out of the ground. Like, yes, they can cut off my supply. I get it because it's fuel companies, right?
It's
But
only for body rest.
you get what I mean. Like, if I just have a barrel of oil,
Okay, running.
I have a barrel of oil. If I have a barrel of gas,
Do you mind
petroleum, ethanol, whatever the engine runs on, right? It's a thing, liquid, that I can physically keep in storage.
Couple more silver.
That's a reliable energy source, and I know
Silver
it's
veins
not
on
a
that mount.
popular opinion to have, but until batteries catch up,
I think pretty sure
I'm not gonna be a fan. You know, like, I'm...
sailing that back, didn't we?
In my mind, for electric cars to catch up to the combustible engine, and for generators and, you know, even generators turn like combustible fuels into electricity and stuff like that. But until we have a means to store that electricity permanently, properly permanently, without deterioration over time,
Sounds good.
like the battery technology isn't there yet. It may get there one day. I will concede. If batteries catch up, I'll concede, right? But they're not there yet. They have a long way to go.
Might be about
And that deterioration over time doesn't make it like you can't keep it.
You get 3.
You have to keep charging. You have to recharge. You have to cycle batteries to keep their capacity up. It's not a perfect storage unit.
one more turnip soup.
Not the same way that liquid combustible liquids are. Because they generate, over time as opposed to deteriorate. Since it is mostly just, what are you still running on the fossilized bones of dinosaurs theory, I think?
No fish on the shore for me.
Yay.
I sniped them all, sorry. Sometimes
We
I
need a
actually find
wall
them in the
for all
dock
the
too.
stuff.
But that's something else entirely. Like, that's... Electric cars sound nice, right? It sounds clean, it sounds great, but then
See the difference.
you're trading burning combustible fuel to run an engine into just burning coal to run the power grid.
I've heard
You're trading one for the other. It's not a perfect energy source, and it hasn't really solved anything yet. And the lithium part of lithium batteries is its own nightmare to talk about when you're worried about greenery and preservation of the environment.
By the way, Red, the revamp on the kitchen works really well because I was able to hide the chopping block in on top of it too.
It's a new technology. 400 years for batteries it's a relatively young technology. I mean,
Along with the fish and stuff.
like, you have to imagine too, like, when it comes to combustible fuels, it's a naturally occurring technology. We simply take the liquid, and the liquid has already perfectly contained all the energy. That is a solved energy storage solution, because it is itself storing energy. Like, that is the thing. We just have to take that and put it in things, and the energy translates to explodes, translates to heat pressurizes, and you can get combustible engines out of that technology. But that was already a solved science. We just had to figure out how to use it. Whereas in this case, the solved science is electricity. Electricity, I don't think, can get any more streamlined.
Hello there.
Hello there, Solar Spot. I'm gonna have to go back to Valheim in a bit. But electricity in this case is the solved science. The young science is going to be the batteries. Because we don't have a perfect way to store things without deterioration yet. How is everyone doing? Solar Spot, how is your stream? Let me get out of this and we're going to go back to Valheim. It's Shun Maiden's Day and I've been distracted for how long? Hello. There's a pig here. I'm gonna sit on the piggy. At least I went AFK in the safest spot in the game. How are you doing, Solar Spot? Welcome in. You in Valheim as well? You were in Valheim. Enjoying some of the more Mistlandsy stuff that's been released? Well, rested Comfort 1. Polydor, your place is kind of lackluster for comfort. I like the music, though. I haven't actually been doing a lot of the Mistland stuff yet. Oh, I forgot. I gotta get rid of Howdor. Not Howdor. You're Howdor. Gotta get rid of the other guy. This one. Big, giant yellow above. Alright, bye. You didn't want to talk to me. Apparently. Alright. I'm gonna stop ranting and raving, though. And we are gonna go back and join up with Red and actually do some Valheim. For the first time in 2 hours. I don't think we've touched the game in so long. Alright, we've got most of the portals back up, though. Meat Market, Motor, 1, Swamp, Bone Mass, And then Trader, which I just jumped through, and SMA is the other one that we have left. Oh no, not your fault at all. I rant and rave about, look, I said before, I've had, So you've chosen death?
It's to 1. Mine just said to 1. Oh, and 2.
Oh, here we go. We're doing the whole Mexican chain
Hold
thing,
on,
are we?
where's mine at? 'Cause
3
I
and
am-
3. I've obviously never snuck on this character. Snuck? Sneak?
Oh.
Snookers?
Either that or
Fuck.
we've died enough that I
My
sneaked
sneak
when
is at
we're
3.
sneaking.
I'm
It's
at
like,
4
oh,
now.
4. Yep, I just hit 4. Ring
amazing.
around the rosy, pocket full of posy. Oh,
So,
I forgot you could decorate your
Oh!
shields, dang it.
Andy, what did you go out for?
I snuck from outside.
She snuck outside.
I
we're
for
all
forgot
a
you
here
could
now.
decorate these shields,
Woo!
darn it.
Sneaks
Bird,
at
where are
six.
you?
Where we needed to be. all
We're shy
sneaking
one
in
ring
a
around the
circle.
rosy. How am I going faster than you?
He's
There it is.
stopping it, Stan.
it had to be done.
Center of the circle's 4.
Oh,
It's like a horse show arena.
I actually have a kitchen over here. I have no idea.
I just got cut off.
I have no idea what I dropped back into.
Woo! Sneaks at 8.
I didn't know that you could do that inside the caves. I knew you could do that with the new update in other
You can
locations, but I didn't know you could do that
You
here.
can sneak anywhere. Doesn't matter as long
But I
as
thought you had to have an
sneaking.
enemy nearby for it to count.
You've
No.
created a sneaky circle. Yes, a sneaky circle.
Sure.
Yeah, I always thought there had to be an enemy nearby for it to be able to work.
No.
I don't know what that is.
It's like run and jump as long as you're doing the action. It
Oh
works. Counts. Hi, come join our sneaky circle, Bird. We're
Yeah, Bird,
sneaking.
come join.
Sneaky
We're
circle.
waiting on you.
Sneak.
I'm
We're waiting on you. SMA set up at a cave.
Wait,
Yeah, I've got
wait,
green
wait,
and
wait,
yellow.
wait, wait,
What
wait.
colour's your shield?
Daytime?
Oh, it's brown.
Daytime.
I forgot that you
Daytime?
could color it when I made it.
Daytime.
And I feel like a Riri because I really like the blue and white
Oh, who's
one.
pushing
and I
me
just totally
outside?
forgot.
Vampy!
Last one in's the rotten egg. No. You guys are jumping everywhere. Whoop.
there's an egg here too.
Yeah, blame Vampy on that one.
My egg.
It's not even Motor Mountain. Or is it?
Hi. Sneaky shield maidens in a cave. They're never gonna find us in here.
God, look at the lag on this. We all just dove into the same spot.
How are you doing that, Bird?
Hey, Kita.
Doing what?
Yes.
How do you do that?
Spin in a circle?
Yeah.
Don't gotta ask me twice.
Oh, who let out the? Who did that?
Ha, we did.
Why did you break that when we were sneaking?
Because it's time for bats for you.
No, you don't want sneak fucking bats. Why fuckers? Okay.
She said break it. Okay, you go left, correct?
Correct.
Go left.
Okay.
Correct.
Ooh,
I remembered this time.
I don't even have a power.
Okay. Left.
Well, let us know where.
Okay,
Oh, look
next
at
time,
the doggy
right's
on the
better.
wall. I should put my helmet on.
Always turn left.
Okay, left is just crystals.
I'll put
So you
mine
might
on.
as well go straight.
Nothing in there.
Nothing but crystals. It'll let me pick them up. There we go. This is a just a little cave, it seems like.
Been with Red Fairy and Vampy Chick the whole time.
Left.
Not that you know, I've been hiding at the
Da-da-da.
hiding at the merchant for 2 hours, but
Oh,
Yep, I'm picking him up.
I saw you pop into Red's chat a little earlier
I'm carrying him.
while we were building the house and I was guessing portal names.
Ooh, I
My
see
one
some behind that
Why
wall.
am I getting
I
thrown
see.
crystals?
Oh, because you stopped when I was throwing it, Takeda.
I'm right here.
Oh my god.
I hear a growl.
Vampy, what are you playing with up here?
Well, I keep going left.
Yeah, you gotta turn left.
Down there?
Yeah, monies.
Diora's getting him too, it looks like. Hey. Oh, it's just empty wall.
You sure if you got crystals from breaking them down?
The glass walls, yes.
Oh, what's on the picture? Ah, it's people bowing to drunkenness.
Oh, it's nothing.
More crystal glass.
Is
for
that
people
it?
wearing no fishing hat.
Is that
It's
it?
a surprise. Been with longer than someone on another stream in Valheim with a bigger stream.
No, there was a downway.
Oh, tell her Red.
Downway as well.
I won't tell her. So long as you've got lurks up, I don't mind. Whoever stream you end up with, so long as you're joining one of the Shoot Maidens, that's all that matters.
I can't find up.
Oh, here.
That's why you turn left.
Oh, here it is. Okay.
So you just keep following the left walls.
Well, that was kind of useless.
wait.
There's absolutely nothing.
Was there nothing in here
One.
at all?
Yeah. Really? After all that waiting to get into a cave, and there was nothing but crystal. God
Yeah.
damn it.
What is this?
Not even a fishing pole.
No. Not one of those lakes.
Oh, wait, there's a second hole.
I kind of want to live in
More
Well,
here.
there is.
crystal.
Oh, there is the second hole. Oh, wait.
Where's crystal?
Second hole.
Oh, there is. No, that's it. Never mind.
Oh, that's disappointing, isn't it? Like, it's just like, oh, what a letdown.
It's like
Now we've
jipped
got a
more and
parkour
jipped.
all the way
even
back
more.
up.
Now comes the jump skill. Jumping, 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 jumping.
And then you turn left back to the exit.
That's
Yep.
kind of exciting.
Next cave.
Ah,
Smack that one off.
yep.
I kind of want to
That
live
is done.
inside this one.
Because there's nothing in here. Alright, SMA coming down.
Got my egg. Yeah.
Workbench coming down. Let's stay alive, girls.
Nighttime in the mountains.
Realize this, right?
Yeah.
There is another cave here.
We're
that I know
heading
of.
to this one. Heading to that one. Let's go.
I'm gonna
then.
try. I hear something up
Yeah.
above us. Wolves and Drake.
Drake.
There's wolves right above it too.
We're interested in the frost balls in my face at the minute. It's Drake down. Where's the wolves?
Up behind the wall. The
Oh, we're not going to get them from there. Oh,
malarkey.
maybe.
We won't. One just popped. Oh, not yet.
How is he still alive? We have
Lag.
so many- Oh, there he is.
Because there's two of them. There's one way up there too.
Woo! Meat falling from the
I'm
skies.
jumping it. So yeah, right. Up we go. Jump skill just
there's
went
another
up.
wolf
Falling
way
from
up
the
there.
skies. Hallelujah, it's raining wolves.
Yeah.
It's raining
It's a
wolves.
rainy meat.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah, it's raining.
Raining me.
Hello, Mr. Wolf. Mr. Wolfie and Mr. Wolfie's friend. Behind you.
Or more coming in. I saw that one coming straight at you, girls.
That wolf got wrecked.
Not
I didn't even
picking
have
on
a
us
chance to get to
anymore.
him.
Oh, egg.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
I've marked that egg.
I think it's over this hill, isn't it, Bam?
It's way down here.
Play? Yeah.
There. I got your egg for you.
Oh, thanks. Just wait till Red's not looking and then just throw it to her.
How much do the eggs weigh? 225?
200.
Wait, try 350, isn't it?
No, they're 200.
Are they?
Are we headed to the tower or?
No,
It's okay.
down here.
It's okay. Okay.
I've not messed much with the fishing stuff yet, but
I didn't.
I've been,
actually go
like, ever since the Mountains update came out, I've been hearing about this fishing pool, and I've not seen one.
Say not.
And I don't.
I think it's an urban myth.
On my map, it's not even traveled on.
Ooh.
Where is it?
I saw you. Where did you go, Mr. Drake?
I'm trying to find it here.
There you are.
I hear you too.
Oh,
Stamina.
Shield means, but I don't see a Drake.
Is that up?
Oh, I found the
way
cave.
up. I'm just sliding down to my
Oh,
death.
oh god, oh god. I went down to 69. Okay. Found it. There is a workbench
Ow.
and a portal at this one.
Yes, I put them down there.
I already done it.
I just wanted them out of my
And I
inventory.
think I saw a motor too.
Ow! Really?
I keep forgetting I'm gonna have to put no Mistland spoilers in the title.
I think there's another one directly below it. Right
Missed.
there, I think, is another cave.
I'm just renaming that portal to SMA.
Oh, good. I just wanted it out of
But
my
we might as well
inventory
use, we might as well use this one. Do this one
Give
first.
me the juice.
Because I'm pretty sure that's a cave. It looks like one.
I'm just gonna go sit inside here.
Yeah, we'll do the sneaky thing while we're sitting in here.
I'm gonna just sit in this corner and I'll be right.
Oh,
Down to 69, at least you heard that, right? Yeah, I know, right?
Yes.
Yep,
yeah.
heard it. That's what she said. Why do you think I was sniggering? I was being a big old kid.
I'll get this sorted.
Yeah, my
I
dad
think-
graduated in 69 and that was his favorite jump.
This will be a good spot to
Cactus do I have left?
right? Because I ain't gonna inspire a raid on this. Well, like AFK. Honestly, every time I've AFK, I've inspired like raids constantly. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm with the lovely ladies here. We got the bird, we got the Vampy, we got the Cheetah, and of course Miss Leora. Yay! Good morning, Ari. Welcome on in. How are we? And I grabbed myself a go find out where my coffee cup has run away to. I reckon I left it out in the kitchen the last time I went out. And when I get back, we'll jump in the cave, and I won't be too long, ladies.
Gotta find this cave entrance.
Oh. I gotta do something silly.
Now a bad time to say I don't know where the
have
cave is.
Horrible skills. Like, my fishing's at 2. My skills suck. Oh, they do.
So I'm with everyone else on the map, but I don't know where the cave is.
Probably directly below you or above you in that scenario. I can step out of the cave and see if that might assist you. Because I don't know if it registers different if you're in the cave or not.
There is an egg down too. Hello.
I'm over here. Did you see a fire arrow flare? Oh, there you are.
Hello.
Okay. You were just below us.
Hello.
Who are we missing?
Right there.
There is another egg southwest from here too.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Somebody's an egg hoarder. Just a little bit. Are you trying
Up on some food. Do we have food or are we short?
to build around red? With the
Just
only
trying to
thing that
build
you have
around
to
her.
build with.
Sorry, bird.
Pretty much.
How's the food situation?
We've got some.
I believe we're getting
Pets in
low.
here.
How It must be glitching because I don't.
No, it flew through the giant gap in the wall.
Oh, there's two. Shoot. Nice shot. I couldn't switch out my gear for some reason.
Oh, good.
And Red thought she'd be safe.
Here, you have my feet.
Oh my gosh. Bats can't get into the front part of the cave. Oh, someone just like, okay, he glipped through for a second and then went away. He was right here. What the heck? What in the world? It's like he's coming in and leaving. It's just enough to drive us nuts.
I can't box her in. I was trying to place it on top of each other, but
Oh, they don't stack. How did all these bats get in here? Now there's 3 of them in here? Something is wrong. Are you doing damage to them? Okay, they are dying. There's still 2 more in here. Well, in and out of here.
We don't have a mountains chest yet.
Sorry, babe.
We don't have a mountains chest yet. We've got swamp.
No, they're over
Plains.
by decor. Those two are.
Ooh!
Ah, I see.
The hammer has a secondary new move too.
ooh.
Center click your.
It always has to.
Oh, dang it!
The club has the
I
same.
didn't know that.
All club
Well,
type of
I
thing.
didn't know that.
I had a moment.
Bat will not die. Why'd you stab me in the head?
Oh, yeah.
I heard hammer has a new middle click, and I pulled out my build hammer. So I'm glad I couldn't destroy that.
Sorry.
Pointed at stone floor, and thankfully there was no stone.
I
Yeah,
know,
cheers
but
for
the
that.
bats are.
Who
I did
broke
not
it?
do that.
Who
They were
broke
coming
it?
through anyway.
Who
Yeah.
broke it?
We've been protecting you, Red,
Not-
because the bats were coming through the hole.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
for some odd reason. No, they weren't. There were 4 in the front of the cave
Really?
before it even got broke.
Yes,
You literally
really.
broke it as you were speaking.
Yep, because they kept coming through. If they're gonna come through, we might as well kill all of them at once.
Excuse me, bat. I'm not that tall. Please come down to my level.
What are they
Turg.
doing?
Thank you.
There's 1 left. Half-life. He's all over the place. Okay.
him.
Yay!
Like freaking
Annoying.
food.
Yeah, now he's really all over the place.
Okay,
Gross.
down we go, girls.
And Rugget.
Oh, they're already glitching through. There's been some weird shit going
Oh,
on with
hello!
some of
I
the-
found bats.
the mobs in general today.
Oh. Excuse me.
Something weird's going on with them.
No thank you.
Oh, how did you still have health left? You rat of a thing.
Okay, that knockback was stupid.
I guess we can. Oh, we can go this side.
He's just gone.
Oh, there's
No, this bat doesn't want to fight.
Where are you going?
I
Bird,
haven't gone anywhere. I've just got a single bat over here.
come with the group.
I'm still near the
going
entrance.
down the hole first, or are we going through the door
This
first?
bat keeps flying away. Like, no matter what I block with, it just flies backwards.
Oops.
They're having real issues. That was it.
Are we
Then
going
get
down,
in.
or are we going?
Waiting to get this bat so we can all be as a group,
Oh,
Peter.
I didn't see him. I missed him completely.
Okay, I heard him get smacked. He's still at full health.
Oh, there he goes.
There he is. I guess the door.
Right. Hang on. Vampire.
Oh, I don't feel rested anymore. Anybody
Right,
else
so
got a fire?
We're ready to go in there.
Should be a fire just in here, shouldn't there?
Oh yeah, huh? Braziers.
Hi there.
Are we breaking it down?
Cultist.
Why did I punch him? What the heck did I just punch him?
Yeah, I'm gonna die. Meow.
He's dead. Oh, yo! Oh! Ow! They smack hard. Secondary.
Cultist.
Cultist!
And a cultist. Oh, I'm gonna die.
That fire hurts.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, I didn't die! How
Oh,
did I not
cultist!
die?
Cultist, come in.
Oh god, I'm at 24.
Shit. Shit. I don't know how I'm still
Okay.
alive, but you know.
Okay. He's done.
Cool.
I have no rested, so...
Yeah, none of us do.
Did you get him?
Yeah, you did.
Okay. I was down to like no health, so I was trying to,
Come
trying to
sit
stay
by a
alive.
come sit by a brazier or something. Yeah,
That's where I'm coming now that it's safe.
Oh wait, they took that away.
Wait,
They
what?
don't give fire anymore.
They don't do fire anymore.
No!
Oh,
That's cute.
Sneaky.
I'll
Doesn't
be right
give
back.
the fire bonus anymore.
Does anybody have the material to be able to build a fire?
No. Right. We may just have to exit. Go get our rested bonus from home, maybe. Get a Leora there.
Are we taking the metal back with us or no?
We've got a boat down, that's sure.
Yeah,
You might as well leave it in the boat, worst case.
Ah, who lit me on fire?
I think you ran through the brazier.
Apparently. I didn't grab the other ones yet. Oh, I missed that one. I don't have my PvP on, do I?
Okay. Now I'm aim for rested. And then we'll go down.
Critical.
just wait for Leora.
It's all nice and
Oh,
clean
they're
and
not
clear for you, Leora. Come get your corpse.
Oh, that's not this way. That's it back to me. Well, I'm gonna go back and get rested while we're waiting. If that's okay, and
You said
repair
by
my
the
weapons. 'Cause
scanning-
I
Not
need to
anymore,
repair.
apparently, Zoom. That wasn't showing up any. Oh, who put freaking metal there?
It wasn't me, but I still chuckled. Sorry.
And not a comfort zone. Yeah. You used to be able to sit next to the little braziers and at least get like your campfire rested. All instances don't usually have any. That there's in there. Back a piece of jute.
I'll be back. I think someone's out the front.
Alright, no worries, Dylan. Apparently, somehow I've got core wood and leather scrap. Leather scraps would be from the bats. Secure. Bats. I know, right? Well, I know they took away our rested bonus in there. However, if we do find a cave with the fishing thing, that would be good. And we can leave a portal there so that we can get back to it to fish from. a fishing experience sort of thing. You need to find a new cave, I guess. Which is why it's the only thing that I haven't done with fishing in the WLC so far. All we need now is pop some pans in there and we're good. That was the new thing. Okay. Layer AFK.
Hey. Does everyone else head down to a different... Are you back for resting, aren't you?
Yeah, just getting there.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Is that so fratfish?
I have to go back and nick those arrows.
Alright, I am back.
You're back? Who did we got back?
Huh?
Leora stops to down here.
Yeah, I think we're just waiting on her to come back.
Yeah, I think so. Just waiting on her to AFK.
Apparently we need to collect more coin too.
Is there anything else we need to collect while we're sitting here? Now this will give us a shopping list. After all, it's Christmas.
Would you like me to give you a shopping list? We need everything. Until we have
it's
4
precious.
boxes of everything, we don't have enough.
Yeah, true.
Okay, I'm only a 1 box kind of girl, but well, if I'm single player. Wow, we really do need silver. Hour to.
That was like
37.
a row and a half this morning when I came in.
Well, I only ever saw a bottom row, so how about all that? I know I used a couple for the build upgrade.
Well, they shouldn't have been for the build upgrade. There should have already been a couple because I'm pretty sure Van people already put the butcher block in. We had it on the outside last time, I think.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Sure did.
And it only takes 2 for the butcher block, so I'm
It's-
like thinking,
Everything that uses silver uses so much, so it's not surprising that it went quick.
yeah, this is true. I think the least expensive
And you
is the
said we
shield,
didn't
isn't it?
need more.
I think so.
I mean,
I know, but
well, the
I'm
jogger fang,
Sorry,
the
Bert. Didn't mean
shield.
to always push you.
just thinking, like, as long as you got a shield and a bow, that's the main thing, because, like, at the end of the day, it's like,
He moved.
right, then
What are you trying to get?
Dragon.
Grab fire.
Well, and I didn't know that you guys were doing it. That you said you're up, so I crossed.
Oh, it just means
I was
that
making
you're
the other
ready
one
now
stand
for
me
the
to frost.
plains, aren't you? So
Oh, there.
you're all set.
Oh yeah, because bone mass is before motor. I forget that. I always forget bone mass is before motor. I was thinking
Yeah, it
frost
really
or-
doesn't really make sense that the frosting's better on the other things, right? Like that silver's better for the swamp, even though you don't go into the mountains until after. Ah, Leia is all dressed. Woohoo!
Nice.
Right, we can go back in then. Yay!
Now that's daytime.
Right, are you ready?
I am.
I swear I keep hitting this dragon.
Roll call, everybody here.
Hello.
Sneak just went up to 10. Hi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got all 5 of us. Nice. Let's roll. It's going down this time, right? Oh, wait. I'm scared. I hear things opening up.
Is there anything down there?
Crystal to the left, we got crystal down here. It looks like only crystal to be collected for those that are collecting the crystal. Some in the corner over there too. Not a lot actually. Oh, that was a bit disappointing, wasn't it? I suppose we keep going when we go to the center part. Oh crap! Crap! Parkour red. Ah!
Not having stamina sucks. Even with rested, this sucks.
Ah. Ooh. Alright, should we... Oh, center's done. Should we group together and get effed? Oh, look at that, we're gonna move.
I mean, if we really want to make that a group thing.
Well, I'm thinking I could be a good bonus to have at the minute. Just wondering if you ladies want jump bonus. Or anyone who's got bone ma- Ow!
And dog.
Ooh.
Like, there's no warmth bonus anymore in here.
And thank you for the lurk, Catfish. But a little bit more calm since I rejoined. During the chaos and screaming, but
A little road to nowhere. Interesting little layout.
I like that hammer.
Cheetah's on fire again.
Oh, these stairs go nowhere.
Well, I tried anyway.
Which way do you want to go? That's a nothing. That's where we came from. I guess it's down. This is looking intriguing. Thank you. This door door there. Ready?
Protest.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh boy. Oof. That was a wee bit close. Lucky bit.
There's still the wolves left in here. No wolves. Another door. But no wolves.
Oh, I was going to say leave the door, but okay. She's very destructive, isn't she? You're all dirty. I love it. Thanks, Shanda. We appreciate you. Yeah. Great minds think alike, right? Alright. Up we go, I guess. What? Parkour. Yeah. Ooh! Who's that jumping down? Kata? You good? Yeah, you kept flipping through the screen at me. Is that it? Is that done? Damn. Okay.
There was a little more here than last time, at least.
A little more. Thanks, morning. Welcome in. Well, we try to be somewhat behaved. It doesn't normally happen. Because let's face it, we're big kids. It's a girls' day. And how is the morning darkness today? We had to rework our house because I accidentally got the place smushed. It's having wicked lag issues today. It's been very odd. Oh, we actually got a cultist trophy. Nice. Someone pulled a
We
cultist
did,
trophy.
yes.
Excellent. Save them up. Because until there is enough Fenris for every single shield maiden to have a Fenris set, I think we need to just keep saving it up.
Luckily, we've got plenty of mountains to go through.
Yep.
I actually wouldn't mind hunting a couple of A-bombs for the trophy for the helmet. A-bomb helmet's quite nice.
I got that.
Yeah.
It's
But until there's enough for every single shield maiden in the server, we don't touch the
Wait,
Fenris.
what did I just put it in there?
That's why I said I'm one of the ones that want those, so it's a good thing I know that.
I did.
I would really love to get myself a Fenris set because I still, to this day, have not even tried out a Fenris set since Caves came out.
Are you crazy?
Welcome to the WLC.
They are so awesome in the new biome. Well, they are helpful in the new biome.
Welcome to the WLC where we got royally scrooged with the caves, Keita. 46 out of the 160 caves that we could have possibly had.
Are you kidding me?
Nope, that's how many generated in.
Oh, that's just...
Because of how much we've explored the map, so.
Oh. Okay, well, I guess that makes a little sense.
Oh my god, I saw
Ooh, we only have 25 blood bags.
Jirok for the first time the other day and was not expecting that. I have no idea. I'll play the innocent role on that one. I'm going.
Who wants to flip crops?
I'll
Is
do
there?
it.
Let me
I
repeat
can
that
flip
too.
it. No, I'll
Is
do
there
it.
someone?
Yeah, I'll do it.
I did
I
did
can't
it
do
twice
straight lines
this morning.
there.
I did it twice
Hey.
this morning. I'll help pick up. We'll,
You
more
did
hands
it
make
twice
life.
this morning,
Yeah.
but at least the trolls didn't take out everything you did.
True.
Thank you, where you going?
It's the rest of the house, that's all. Well, I brought back like 300 blueberries. Oh my god, look at the amount of lag in here.
300 or 30? Well, I know some of them did get cooked.
I ended up bringing back
Go
200 the
back.
first
I'm
run and then
not.
maybe about
Yeah.
250. I know I brought
It's not
back
a
at
halo
least
that
4
spawns in
stacks
the
of
shape that way.
blueberries the first round, flipped over the vegetables, went for another run, come back, flipped over the vegetables, AFK, and the house went smush. Oh. This multiplayer lag thing, they really need to fix this crap. Dead set.
We are home. We are home.
Oh, floaty turnips, Vampy. What's going on here?
It's magic. Hey, seeds! Seeds, come back!
I upgraded to a level 4 crude bow too.
Floating in the
We've
sky,
got
right?
floaters!
Alright.
Oh, wait.
I actually... No, we okay.
Alright, who
I
wants
gotta make a trip back to the... I gotta make a trip back to the spawn stones because I don't have a power
Here's the 2
in
onion,
north.
7 turnip, 42 carrot. Am I leaving?
While we're home, I gotta go pick up an F key.
I've got enough onions for seeds, so you can take them inside if you want.
Okay, because I got 116.
That was overshot and a half.
We do not need honey.
We should be almost a full honey box, right?
Yep.
It is full. There is no more room for honey.
I'm gonna go pick up bone mass.
Berries are looking, mushrooms are fine, berries.
Technically, we're just resource hunting in the mountains at the moment, but there's nothing saying we couldn't do Moda today. I just don't know what everyone else's plans are.
Just got a full row of blueberries and we got full raz. We have full turnip. We're only missing 1 set on carrot, but we only have 118 onion.
There's a
did
little
not
mountain
forget
over
me.
here.
Crude bows +4, new...
We try
Oh no.
so
Well, I did miss most of my shots just then, but I overshoot everything with the fine with bow.
For death.
I undershot that.
again.
I'm back.
When you roam around in the any black forest, you get a chance
I'm
to
back.
trade it Oxy to spawn here. There's several possible places depending on what seeds you generate. If you see on your map this little
I'll find the balance. I just can't get used to the finewood bow. The finewood bow was much better when I first started out. I could make some awesome shots with the finewood bow when I first started playing, but
or
I can't get rid of the crude bow because you just
trade
you
around.
remove all the inaccuracies when you do the weird crap I'm doing.
What do we
All
do?
that's left is judging the distance. Hey,
Caves. Looks like a. Well, should we
oh, there he is.
try and trap some wolfies and tame some wolves to get the wolf meat on the go?
Oh,
You girls think that you're confident enough that we could do Moda? Ha 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 ha.
do we have any ancient roots?
Today?
I think I'd like something better than troll armor if we're gonna fight Moda.
Ah, you'll be right. mode is fine. We did it in Troll Armor last time. Come on. We got this.
No, but fine wood, no. Just that you can get the crude bow to work as good at, if not better than the fine wood bow stood still.
Try beating the...
Upgrading is a red herring. It costs you more stamina for no benefit.
I can get both.
Except for the fact it shoots further. That's the one benefit you do actually get from upgrading. That's the thing that throws me off, because I can never judge distance with a fine wood. Murder is the easiest boss. I mean, well, yeah, you can say that for every boss though, just don't get hit.
Morning.
Just dodge roll everything and it's all the easiest boss.
It's a stability thing for the roof. We had to make sure.
Even those new soldiers, they're easy, just don't get hit. That's the whole game though. Once you learn how to dodge roll, it is all the easiest thing ever to fight, because it is just dodge rolling.
To use it for other
The
people.
only thing that screwed me over with those scarabs was the fact that... That was too far left. Was the fact that
Show you right.
they sometimes double attack. Well, there's two instead.
Piggies need a bit of a show, right? A stripper pole, righto. Yeah, piggies need a show.
Bugger off.
Oh my god, look how many piggies there are in here. Oh, how are
Is
they
it time
getting
for a
up
popping?
there? I don't understand.
What I get.
Getting up here though.
What I get for spending half the day on a fine wood bow.
Each other.
Maybe.
I was landing so many shots yesterday on the crude bow. Blue.
Are you-
Can't even land one now.
Of course you are.
Point blank you can't miss, but
They should be
Thank
behind
you. Yep. Thank you.
Welcome.
I've lost my edge. Where's this other deer?
So does that make sense the dance of
You know,
death?
I need to zero it back in.
Be farming for pigs. We need like a pig skins box, because the pig skins are already taking over the box.
It's a log.
We make a storage out here at the pig farm and we just leave the leather scraps out here now next to the pigs.
Oh, right there.
I like that idea. I like that idea
Just
a lot
keep
more.
one row of leather scraps in there.
I lost him already.
Okay,
It's grass.
I'm
build
bringing back one
box
leather rope.
next- If we
Where is this?
to the stairs that way.
Spawn stones.
What?
Way west. Okay.
Going through. You know what I mean? On the edge here.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna bring you.
You would love to see me take on Yag with what you have on? You can.
Pig trophies on the other side.
If you would like to see me take on Yag, I did a reverse boss run less than 6 months ago. We took on Yag with what we could get without any of the upgrades from the boss keys.
See you later.
I think the best we had was iron. And I'm pretty sure most of us didn't wear iron armor. I forget what we ended up running with. Wood armor set you on fire, so we couldn't run with the ancient wood. Some of us ran fueling for the reduction on fire damage, but that didn't work out either.
Breeding it
I
as
haven't
much quality.
seen one single 2-star pig anywhere, to be honest.
But if you want to see me take on Yag and what I've got, basically did with the reverse boss run.
Going piggy and we's going piggy.
Jonathan ran in naked a couple of times.
I tried this morning. I didn't see one single 2-star.
We might have to bring him from off our island.
I haven't seen one anywhere running around looking for berries and stuff.
Have fun with Yag rolling. I don't roll with Yag.
Or
You don't need to roll with Yag.
what are you doing?
Like, yeah, you can. It's fine, but the AoE stuff is the only thing you have to worry about. What you need to do with Yag is tower shoot. We had top tier... Was it top tier silver or serpent? I think I had serpent. But top tier serpent shield,
I'm still after
which
this.
I forget what that takes meta-wise. I think it might be silver.
Those of us that play on
But you take top tier tower shield that you can grab for the fight.
last.
You stack 3 health items, and then you stand still and you hold block.
I haven't been on there in so long.
Just down and
The only thing you technically have to dodge roll is the initial AoE Nova attack, but then you just run into the fire and whack him a couple of times.
Alright.
I don't want any necks. Go away.
I
We
was
have
trying
enough
to
neck
come in
tails.
and you shut the door in my face.
It's been a long time since I've used black metal gear.
Ah. Oh god, I can't even get a sorry.
Visit creature, go away.
I've still got my character on the WLC server with all my black metal gear, but I've not
You
looked into that
decide.
for a while.
Oh my god, we've got
I meant to yesterday, but I ended up being a bit preoccupied with IRL things.
You've got slippery what?
I kind of like, I mean, I kind of feel like most of the Metal Gear is kind of weird.
Oh,
Slippery
okay.
dip.
slippery dip. Not a get your mind
Yeah.
out of the other woman.
That's what I heard, yes. Yes, that's what I heard.
Yep, the
Talking about speedrun, I wouldn't know about, like, the speedrunning stuff for, like, the base game is so boring to me. It's like, oh, prep work and corpse run, and
I'm thinking Motor might be.
just seems like a lot of prep for a lot of not worth it gameplay. Like, I'm sure it's fascinating to see from the outside, but the tech doesn't excite me. There's no tech in the regular speedrun that just makes me feel like I want to go try it.
Even the
Go to the edge of the world, though. That's got RNG. I'm down for a bit of RNG. Shit show.
lights.
Things even like deer spawns getting in the way of you making a carve within 20 minutes or not. It's like,
And they started.
just having that shit spawn after shit spawn where you can't actually get the carve. What do you, like 20 here and that's it? Just the workbench, the bronze nails. But you get 20 per bronze, don't you?
And we're leaving the wolf capes over, wolf pelts over here, aren't we?
The iron you get 10 per, I'm pretty sure, but the bronze you get 20 per, so you only need 4. For that you also need the forge, which is another 6 copper. 6 copper, 4 bronze, so that's 12 copper total for tin. And that's not so, like, you mine for like a minute in a copper node and you're basically done. You speed run Icothere to get the pickaxe, you go get your 12 copper, your 4 tin, put the forge basically down on the spot the moment you have the materials for it. The only other missing piece that might take a little while longer and could also be part of the RNG screwing you over is going to be the Surtling cores. But I like stuff that has strategy. Solved speedruns don't really excite me. When there's tech that's that lackluster too, where it's just all prep work and then you run.
just did.
Yeah, but we
Is there a speedrun for new seed only?
Is that something?
Because I've always wondered how that prep work stuff actually works. Is that not new seed or not new game?
What do you want to do?
And yeah, the last piece, that's the only other thing that I think is going to be very interesting. But hear me out.
There's always a good.
The raft is the current world record holder for edge percent on the extended categories for Valheim.
Where
The raft paddles slightly slower, and I mean like a hairline slightly slower than it sails at full wind. Now that's great if you don't want to rely on RNG. If you just want the speed to be static the entire time to the edge of the world, you can guarantee that you get to the edge of the world within an hour and 20 minutes.
get out of
Our navigation for... That was so close. Our navigation for terrain. And that's the only other variable I think the raft has that it can't work around is terrain, because it's slow.
Yeah, at some point.
The raft is so slow that you would actually be better getting Icothere power and sprinting across land holding the raft in your hands.
300 onion seeds each turnover.
It's faster to sprint. Good lord, that was an overshot.
We don't
Faster to sprint than it is to
that way.
sail.
Carrot garden.
Again, only by a hair width. It's not that much faster, but it is faster.
Punched it. Womp womp.
No one saw that!
But it's low variance, so I get why it's the world record holder, because it's easy to get consecutive runs. So if you are running time after time after time, you do want that consecutive payout.
Does that when you run?
And the lower variance stuff does make sense in that regard. But
That we can continue
The-
to go for a safe adventure and see if we
thing with the carve is going to be Surtling cores. You need 5 minimum, or you need to burn food. Now you're going to be hunting deer because you need 20 deer hide for the carve.
You traitor!
10 deer hide, 20 resin. So you are going to be hunting. You could always go out and get what downtime you have, little downtime you have. You could go out, you could burn necktails, you could burn deer hide. You don't technically need a lot of food if you're not fighting a lot of things.
work. Oh shit, is it that time already?
So you do have
I didn't realise
that avenue for coal. Otherwise, you are going to have to rely on getting your 5 certain cores and then just chaining wood non-stop. I've actually...
We actually decided on what we're doing.
Something I haven't tested is whether or not you can count.
Go up into, if you guys want to.
I think they want
2 coal per thing, right? So 2 coal per...
Because
Yeah.
hunt.
2 wood per coal.
I reckon there's
No, 1 wood per coal, 2 coal per iron.
that mountain's not
If you're smelting 12 and 4, that's 16 total.
it's like 5 p.m. already.
So you need... You would need like 32 or 33 coal. You need less, just over a full stack of coal in a kiln.
onion soup.
Too high?
Come on.
Not too high, nice.
So, we've
What's
probably
this other one?
an hour or so left before I have to go cook dinner tonight. Or, you know,
I
feed.
hear another deer, but I don't see it.
So, I might AFK real quick over at the trader. That way it frees you girls up if you want to explore the mountain a bit more. And I'll come and join in with you as soon as I get there. Check on the mini red.
The last piece of that is the wind, which is where I think the raft will excel. Because while the raft and the car... No, the car will excel. Because while the raft and the car are probably more even-footed when you're paddling, the raft does have that edge when there's wind. Now, my test was with full wind behind the sails the entire way. Car saves 20 minutes, and the longboat saves another 20 minutes, I think. So every boat is 20 minutes faster, which gives you 20 minutes to prep extra than what you had before. Not forgiving the bone. Well, that's a best case scenario again. So that was my low variance test run. A boat does it in an hour 20. The world record is something like an hour 28. So he's got his raft, and a raft does it in an hour 20, and the world record is an hour 28. Let me look up the times on speedrun, actually. Because his time is like super low prep time. Valheim extended. Edge of the world percent. Obtain item percent. That's new. I don't remember that. Red Menace has an hour 21:24. Is he really doing it in a minute 20? Jesus. But from what I tested, is it 40 minutes different then, or is it 20? Because I thought he did 21 minutes prep. Or 28 minutes prep. Good lord, I didn't even... Did I write down the numbers, or did I just purely do the VOD and leave it at the VOD? But look, speedrun, I love that you have ads, but can you not have ads? Can't be dealing with ads right now. Lagging out my computer, loading this crap at like 720p. In a Steam browser nonetheless. Where did I keep it? Google Drive. I wouldn't mind looking up the New World runs. Starting a New World, not New World Plus, or yeah, the corpse run stuff I don't get. I don't get that. It seems so. I mean, but starting a new world from scratch with a naked character, I'd love to see the tech behind that. Probably does use some of the same tech, I'm sure. So we have Valheim boat race. Did I read me? Split times 4 splits Edge of the World. Okay, so I saved it as a... I saved it as a live split thing, so I can load it up in live split and see the times I recorded. Doesn't really help. That's the layout, that's the split times, Valheim Mortar, full percent. Is it a text document? Let's find out if I can read it in plain text. Because I know you do get quite a lot of time to make the carve, and all you have to do is be quicker than the time it takes that you save to make the carve in order to get the benefit. Because even if you're paddling, so long as you make the carve quicker than the time you save from sailing... No, it is not plain text, it's a XML gibberish. Oh, wait, I scrolled down. Attempts ID 1 through to 24. Okay. 1 hour 27 real time. And then I've got a 1 hour 13, and I've got a 23 minute.
Where's the girls at? What are they up to?
I'm
This
on the
isn't-
mountain
that's-
running stuff.
This is
down the
fifth
boat.
segment.
Okay.
Real time 11 minutes.
I had a go.
What is this timing?
So I can make
This is
cocoa
not
puffs.
what I want to be reading. What's the other one?
She's been an absolute champ.
Did
just
she have a
like the
bowl?
Yeah, she poured it in her own
Edge of
bowl.
the world percent.
We didn't have
Variable name seed, random seed, variable name game type new game, offset 0000, quarter distance, halfway, 3/4, edge percent. No actual time data recorded. That's not what I want. So the waterfall percent is the one that actually has recorded time data, but it doesn't.
Is there anything
Time data seems wrong.
up here on the mountain?
Personal best. Split times.
Yeah, I've just found like 6 more eggs. It's probably
Oh, okay, so here we go. This is, I'm reading it better now. So this is all of my time split between, so segment, quarter. Personal best, 6 minutes, 14 seconds.
probably, but
Which is obviously the longboat. Did the quarter trip to the edge of the world in 6 minutes, 14.
Which way do we want to go, Leora?
But it doesn't, it keeps best segment, but it doesn't keep the other stuff that I would like. And I've got 3 times recorded total,
I've got to take this egg down, but we should probably scout.
which don't seem correct
about
either.
Being an
There's 2 times here at an hour 15 to an hour 20, and then there's 1 time at an hour at 23 minutes flat, which is the longboat.
I see a rock. It looks like a cave, but
I don't know. The data seems to be a little messed up. I'd have to just open it in to find it. Which I can do. Give it a go.
what? Oh, that was a big long jump. See you later.
Where is it? Where's my live split?
I think I might
Jeez.
think that Oh,
Because I thought the raft. Well, okay. So my original assumption was that the raft
Yeah.
does the run in an hour 20. That was my thought. Not right now, please.
stone building there.
And that is not okay. I knew I had that still linked on stream. I didn't realize.
This whole
We're
thing's
gonna go.
mountain everywhere, isn't it?
We're gonna go over here and load a vertical bar like that. So those are my personal bests, but I need to know the other times because we've got quarter 6 minutes,
Nice job.
almost 12, 3/4 17:45, and edge percent at 23:45.
Took me a second to.
But
my mic.
the world record is an hour 21.
Push me off the mountain.
Even if you could build a longboat in less than an hour, well, I mean, that's the thing, right? You have to build a longboat in less than an hour
Or we
for the 23-minute longboat time to even work.
I'd be more down for a cave.
yeah,
Where do I compare against?
she. Hello, World Save. Hello, Moto.
Open splits, Valheim category extensions, Edge of the World, new game, random seed. Split times 4 splits. Split time 5 splits.
Here's the mountain.
Let's go edit splits. Because I know I ran every boat for comparison.
And shield made all the difference.
Oh, the
does
silver
help a lot.
shield is like a huge step up.
I can't believe I forgot to color mine. Forget which shields you can and can't color.
I think the only ones you can't colour are
Apparently it only keeps best and averages and stuff, and I don't know. It's just...
serpent. That I know of.
I don't know. I don't
Like
know.
the buckler and
It's not showing me. And this splits editor is loaded in the wrong game and run. Right, Rally 2, Rally GT, attempts 29. Yeah, right.
Hunting around for another cave, maybe. At least we'll have plenty of caves and stuff on this particular map.
Yeah, I'm not surprised you couldn't find a dirt rally layout when I'm loading a completely different...
Since the update.
That's what it is. I don't know.
yeah, we didn't eliminate our.
I'd have to go through the VOD, but I'm pretty sure the raft was an hour 20, which means this guy's built a raft in a minute 30.
I found an egg and I don't know where to take it.
1 minute 24 seconds he built a raft.
No,
Which is impressive.
it was marked or not, but
And then he sailed for an hour 20.
I grabbed it.
I think the carve, because if the longboat was 20 minutes and you have an hour to build it, I don't think that's possible. But the carve, I think, was 40.
That was not intentional.
And because I thought it was 40 and you saved 20 minutes. But it might be 40 and you save 40 minutes, which would give you a lot more breathing room for the cores. Even so, because it is new, it's a new seed. You're not allowed to have a previous seed.
Wait.
You start the timer the moment you're dropped by Valkyrie, and you end the timer the moment you die at the edge of the world. Which means, if that's the case, you would get 41 minutes and 24 seconds to make a carve.
You just finished missing
And that's
on your friend's stream? Ooh, nice.
41 minutes 24 seconds to make a carve to beat the world record. That's if you're paddling the whole way, right?
Tell us that does
No.
includes
If you're paddling the whole way, it takes an hour 20,
lots of dying.
doesn't it? So you have to shave down time in the craft time.
Yeah, big time.
Well, it has to be a new character, has to be a new world, and you have to show creation of both in your evidence when you submit the run.
Right, so
But it has to be...
Maidens.
You get 40 minutes gap
Maidens.
to mess with, but you have to account for paddling the whole way, which still puts you back at like an hour 20 time to travel. You're never going to paddle the whole way. You are going to gain... The question is how much time. And I feel like that RNG is going to be the killing factor more so than the crafting. Even if you had wind the whole way. I don't like the fact that every time I run through this theory stuff, I'm never as prepared as I think I am.
So I'd really love to get all the shield maidens into a set of Fenris. Dearly love to.
Where's the game? Where's Valheim?
Oh yeah.
With fire prevention and frost prevention.
Let's go to
Oh, apparently.
We'll look at that later.
Exactly.
I'm
Full armor.
getting
Oh,
distracted
I found
again.
another cake, Gus. I found another one.
I'm gonna have to just run the... I'm just gonna have to run it.
Or, well,
There is no other way to get around the situation other than just running the category.
I've got portal mats on me. I can build.
Because it, no matter how much preparation you have,
And then I'll just carry the
I
stuff.
feel like it's going to be a matter of just
Get through, we'd say.
keep running until you get the good RNG, basically. That has to be the only answer. Because in a perfect world, in an absolute perfect world, you get 40 minutes to make the carve, and then you have tailwind the whole way there. That's the best case scenario.
Well, it sounds like you had more fun than we waited it to. Well, this is probably the fun part for us today. Unfortunately, I AFK'd the house this morning, and while I was AFK, and I had
Help!
to be right back as well, so you guys got to see it on stream. Hello?
Okay, the wolf's deep behind you.
I have 33 health and no stamina.
My God. Starting to wonder if something was happening to Bert.
Okay,
I've got 34
right.
now. Good.
No, come here, come here, come here, jump with me. Jump with me. I can dodge roll at least. Come here.
Huh.
I don't know where that
We need
golem
to.
went.
He doesn't like me. Now he likes me, I suppose.
So, why'd you kill a bird?
Okay. Where is the cave? The portal. Oh yeah, you got the portal.
I've got the portal on me.
Got no idea what that golem's like fighting over there.
Need one of these.
Need a workbench too.
Keeping an eye out for any wolfies in case they decide to. He can't seem to path his way down here. So he just take 17 for bows, nice.
Don't attack the portal. What's the portal name? SMA?
Yes, SMA is up, yes.
Well, now that I'm repairing them, I just got to back to base and something was about to destroy all the portals again.
SMA is up?
Yes.
Some miracle.
I'm repairing all portals right now. None of them fell that I can see.
Oh, so we may need some backup. Is there anyone else that can come say help out?
Sure.
Now, well, okay. Fenring and the stone golem.
Well, where
At least they're fighting each other.
ping your body?
Oh,
Where's your
here,
body?
okay.
I'm right here.
Let's buy board. Board? Let's buy bird.
Oh, where'd the guys go?
Okay, right.
Fenring's actually losing this fight pretty
We can
hardcore.
take this golem out. There's a golem up there.
I just couldn't stagger him. Oh, hello, Mr.
Also, SMA did not light up, by the way. SMA, for some reason.
I've got it at the cave.
Oh, so what do I need to put this one as?
Nothing, I'm running up a mountain.
Is the stone golem stuck?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking thing.
I think the golem is stuck.
Parrying's just not working today very well.
Wolf. Damn. There's a wolf behind you.
Good lord, that was fun.
Behind Red. Sorry.
Okay. Oh, I set you bird.
Hello, Mr. Wolfie.
Just watch out for the big giant stone.
Hello.
He's not moving, but
Stand here behind the truck. Okay, this.
It's right up there.
and the Fenring died.
At least it's become daylight, so it's less lethal. Oh god, no stam. Oh dear. I'll probably be getting into more Mistlands adventures later on tonight, depending whether or not Crazy's going to be energetic enough to play on the WLC, but I'll be able to do some of my pottering around in there. This is a whole new
Did I miss?
stuck up now.
Cat.
Might even start working on a communal Mistlands area.
Spiro. 87
Mistland.
Spiros have spawned and started to chase the original catcher of Spiro.
Work our dock too at Pine.
Pikachu? I just passed that was the original Pikachu. Pikachu! And the real-time village has picked up.
Fish too, Ben.
The real-time village has picked up what the ratfish is.
Already did. There's one
Oh
down
no, GZ.
at Pine Hut.
Hi.
So I went on a little bit of a fishing adventure the other night. I've got more fishies.
You think you're paying your tithe to the Bird Empire, Turdust? Zabok, you'll be stand down for the next 72 hours.
It's being dead, it's not funny. He's chasing Leora.
Nice work, Gordon.
Oh, got him. Finally.
And this.
Not just not being able
It
to
was
stagger. The golems have been horrid today morning. Like dead set. The parries are not holding. And they've got like an extraordinary long reach at the minute.
Okay, I'm not stuck.
They've been shocking. You
Over
off?
there.
Okay. Have fun.
well, that was fun.
Actually, if you draw it, wait. You got your corpses. You guys alright?
Somehow you managed to put down a workbench and a portal in the time while I was dodging Fenris.
My favourite of all favouriteest of all nerds. That is an all-out that has arrived. Yay for all-out. What? 6 months. Thank you, all-out. How is the all-out nerdum?
There we go.
How is you? Thank you, Vampy.
It's all
How are
good.
you doing, Tone?
She mods for me and she strings
It's
as
been
well.
chaos today.
No, don't. No, don't.
We lost the house.
All out.
Troll raid demolished it. We had to reboot. And now we're up in the mountains since we had to boat over here to find the name of the motor portal, which we lost.
Hi there,
Right,
Vampy. So if you want... Hi.
Speaking of Vampy, if you want to go say hello to her stream,
I've been good.
she's on her pathway to affiliate.
It hasn't been
Take
on
the
the
stuff
slash. I'm not gonna lie. I accidentally managed to smash our house today.
If you could just for me manage to go say hello, pass a little message over there, throw in a couple of emotes, and give her a follow if you haven't already.
One boat, maybe. So then we can go back to the boat.
That? I
Oh,
wouldn't
that's-
mind that
And
actually.
then that way. That way goes to boat. Or if you take it. Oh no, that's not connecting. Why is that not connecting?
Is boat still at home at base?
I might have changed the name on boat to get up the mountain.
What's the name to get up the mountain? One.
Try one. Did I know? I'm sure I changed it back. I don't know now.
I'll go back. Because we still have.
Of course. We love All Out. If you guys don't know All Out Nerdum, you're missing out. You should really go check him out. He is an absolute legend. Totally, truly. We haven't, well, I haven't been very super awesome today. I managed to fill up blueberries, and then while I was AFK at the house, the trolls decided to destroy our house. So we've spent most of the day having to rebuild the house. We finally got up here on the mountains, and we've done a couple of caves, and been lots of death. And it looks like we're back on the silver grind again.
Alright,
One's up.
boat. One takes you home, boat takes you to boat.
Boat takes you to boat now.
Boat still works there. Nice.
Yeah.
Where are you
I
guys
just
running?
thought you might want the boat.
Where's
to boat.
Laura?
There's your bloody egg.
Inside the cave, sneaking.
Okay, are we
Oh,
doing the cave?
bloody hell. I just picked up another egg.
Oh, I didn't put either of these eggs here.
She's so...
I will point out. I may be collecting them, but I didn't put either of those there.
I put one of those
See,
there.
welcome to the Australian
Goodness.
slang all out. We call everyone a bloody legend, meaning you're an awesome person. So
Covered in blood.
if
mean,
they're not calling you awesome, it's because you're an awesome person. A legend, you're an awesome person. Decor, welcome, money. Working 4 hours. Hope you have a wonderful Christmas. Thank you, Decor. I hope everyone does have a wonderful Christmas because I won't be streaming next week. So I'll have a chance. You'll see me around the Valheim chats, and I'll get to catch up on some of my favourite streamers. I'm always a DM away if anyone
it?
wants to play
Oh,
a
I
game
don't know what.
together. Well, I'm really hoping that we can get together maybe next
No one seems to care about getting silver armor.
birthday.
Good. Is it your birthday next Friday?
We'll let you know
Me?
the thing as to
What?
plans are there.
That's who she's talking about, right?
So I don't know if I'd be streaming, but I'm taking the week off to try and catch up on the Christmas stuff, and I hope everyone
Yeah.
has a really, really fucking awesome and safe Christmas, and they have lots of fun. All right, ladies, where are we?
Is it?
Who are we missing now?
Getting the portals back to the boat set up.
Okay.
Boat goes to boat, home goes to home, but also to the boat.
Cool. I got about 20 minutes before I should really pull the plug, so I can go
Me
cook her.
too.
Although Mini Red's had Cocoa Pops, so I don't know how hungry she's going to be.
For diddlings.
I haven't even thought about dinner.
I hope that you have an awesome Christmas tree decor. There's 9 sleeps to Christmas, guys. I hope everyone's turned around and done their Chrissy present shopping. I know I haven't even made a
No, I
dent in
have
mine.
not.
You're behind
Oh,
on Christmas stuff? Legit just brought the tree yesterday. We've had the tree up for about a week and a half because I got my arm roped into it by the Mini Red. Mini Red's like stupid. It's dangerous in there, and I know, right? Like, hey, where is it not dangerous for me to die? Bonnie, welcome, Bonnie.
I think I tricked my parents. I don't have to get anything for Christmas for anyone. I just cook food and bring that around.
Nice.
Luck.
You can
You're
cook
lucky.
fruit and bring it here if you want.
I'll make you some leftover cookies.
I don't have to do any cooking this year. I'm kind of really fortunate in that, but I think we just got to make a salad and take that with us when we're going to Grace's brother-in-law's for Christmas this year. For the niece's first Christmas.
Is there anyone here that is in iron armor better than troll armor at the moment?
No.
Rolling troll armor?
Yeah.
Okay.
The shield maiden way. We all roll in trouble. Fenris is the next upgrade, but we've got to do more caves to get enough Fenris for everyone, so we all have a Fenris.
I'm honestly thinking I might go full root armor, honestly. It doesn't seem so bad, and I've never run it before.
So it's really good until you come across the fire people, and then you're like, nope, it's not like you're wearing any armor at all.
You don't want to wear it in the Mistland. You really don't want to wear it in the Mistlands. Even though it helps with your archery skills. So.
Who are we missing? Keto,
Akita? Akita. Where is the Kita?
Sorry, I was dropping in and out at the trader.
She's over
I
at the trader.
had AFK'd and was stuck in a
Yeah.
loophole of couldn't get back in.
It is doable. We'll be able to get all the way through with Troll. And I'm sure if we switch into Fenris, we'll be fine. Right? Right?
Troll not including Kate.
Oh, thank you for
And I
the
like
gift of
Fenris.
Bonnie. Bonnie, we've got some bad news. Next time you come in here, you're going to have to reclaim a bed. Because unfortunately, the trolls kind of maybe squished me flat and dead.
I've been inspired by the moonwalking tech and Dead by Daylight. We have the moonwalking.
Okay, counts. Oops. Oopsies.
Can you hang on? What is sprinting sideways? You can you can possibly moonwalk tech was sprinting. Let's try the base way
Yeah, the
first.
trolls came in and
You literally just got through the portal.
It's a fine balancing act. It's more of actually reacting to which way your character is facing than it is juggling.
yeah, RIP House. I'm like, we tried to
I am a long way from
same. We lost
anything like what they do in Dead by Daylight.
things, and then we had to figure out where. Yeah, trolls.
So you probably face away
Welcome to the chat.
and then point that way. So to be
So
A.
you had a bit of
Face S, or face D, press A and W at the same time so that you then rotate and move.
It's sad about that.
It doesn't work. Would you?
The table, and I don't know. I didn't even catch it on stream, which is even worse. I can't even clip it because I had it on the Be Right Back screen, and I went out in the lounge room and Mini Red had put yogurt everywhere, so I was cleaning that up. So it was a little bit longer than I was planning to.
You can go back and clip your amazing fight with those bats, though.
The amazing fights. We'll have to look at that. I want to go back and actually look at the thing going on with the freaking golem and how come he managed to hit me from halfway across the mountain.
I got mine. Who are we missing?
Oh, so this is tricky.
You got your 22 minutes of rest is good?
I've got,
I did too. Did we?
I've got 8 minutes.
Bed in the
Might as well grab the rest.
Not yet.
No.
No.
Not yet.
So we haven't
no.
been here.
Okay. I was gonna say, because there's a room
Just
up
gonna
there
say,
in my room that
probably
it doesn't
it's-
have to be my bed.
I did, yeah. Nope, sit down, get more. Top it up. Top up the 10 seconds I used. That all important
Ooh,
10
I need
seconds
more
that you.
stamina.
Oh yeah,
got on.
I don't empty my pockets, right? Yeah, good call, Bonnie.
I need more stamina food.
What would you do without Bonnie?
I know, right?
That
Bonnie's like,
milkshake needs to become a
I've missed Bonnie actually coming in and being shield maiden girl.
Nice.
Yeah, we got veggies. We got
Got
girls.
onions.
Veggies. Yes, we got onions. That's what we're kind of like. What a cozy little longhouse. It was so much smaller than this, so we started off with a Suki who built it, and then it got revamped by the van.
Yeah.
See how I did it? Like, you know?
Yep.
Yep.
I like those skills. You got.
And then we had a rework of the storage by Keita and a Finowin. We've got the whole forge over the back here.
All I did was upgrade.
We've got our little forge area with everything that we could possibly ever, and of course, because Dake was always trying to get into the shield maidens, we now have a daddy decor. See, we do have daddy decor in the shield maidens now, and then it goes out into our little cookhouse. That's right, we didn't need it in there because we had the cookhouse out here. We've got the bloody serpent thing out here. I forgot about that bit. We got our honeybees and stuff.
I think all in all, that we actually pulled together quite well, considering how the stream started.
5:46 p.m. on a Friday, like for us Aussies, and it's even later for Vampire for the Kiwis.
20 past 8 on Friday night.
Yeah, like so catch up.
It's only 11:16 over here.
Yes, Thursday for those that aren't, you know, in our time zone.
Hey, it's 1 a.m. Friday for us too.
Well, there you go. See, technically it is Friday. Haha, it's Friday now. You caught up. Woohoo! And then I'll be in your future again tomorrow. What's the weather like tomorrow then? Well, if you were here, it would have been a nice, balmy, like 28 degrees outside. You know, nice and warm. I don't know. I rarely stepped outside today. I couldn't tell you. Stayed in my room the whole time. All right. Should we get this cave done? And then I think I'll have to pull the pin for the evening so that I can do other stuff.
What happened to all of the frozen glands?
Because unfortunately, oh, it's still Thursday for you, Chef Andy, go?
In the chest over by Daddy Decor. One of these
So you
two
get to-
chests.
There's 3.
Out here, you get to sell
There
it.
was a stack and a half before.
They might
it's
be in
like-
the kitchen.
When people say, like, you know, it's 5 p.m.
Yeah,
somewhere to start drinking, well, guess what?
Oh,
It's
there's
Friday
one.
somewhere in the world, and today is Friday.
Try this chest.
What are you
Right here.
looking for?
Above you.
Yep, we're practically
left.
neighbors all out.
Freeze glands. Center chest. Top. Oops, I was in it. Sorry.
You've got 38.
So-
pictures of it.
Oh, right, with all the guys. Okay.
Come to Australia, Bonnie. Just bite the bullet.
No,
Come to
no.
Australia. Come to Australia.
We'll just sit here and sneak.
Come to Australia. It's nice and warm here. You'll be able to have a nice, warm, toasty, hot, sweaty Christmas. Cold meat and salads.
I heard we might get a
basically
white
what we
one.
have. What is this white one? I literally have never seen snow in real life, aside from what Dacor showed me on Discord.
Should you come jump the creek? We get snow. Not a
That's
lot.
why
of
it's
it,
hard
we
for you
get
to join us. Yeah. I try to go from like as early as I can, which is about 9 a.m. my time, till about, 6, 7 o'clock at night. I ain't doing 24 hours on a Friday, unfortunately. I think 12 hours on a Friday is more. Yep, Santa does. There's actually a whole song about that. Did you know the song, Santa Wears Shorts? I reckon my son did that song as his kindy break-up Christmas song thing. Never knew, Layra, how far from Wisconsin I can bring you a Chrissy present. Aww. Well, speaking of Christmas
Southern
presents, I've got to
Missouri,
organise that later.
Hello, Mr. Plains down there.
Oh, you back up the mountain, are you?
Yeah,
Righto.
we're just in here sneaking and
Okay, I'm coming. I'm on my way. I got distracted. But yeah, it will definitely be summer dresses on Christmas Day. It's not looking like it's gonna
dresses.
be a
Ugh.
cold day. Yeah, well, I prefer jeans.
I
but
totally
guess
agree. There's only certain
it's-
occasions, and it's when I really desperate.
Christmas Day is the only time you'll ever catch me in a dress, honestly. And you wearing shorts.
Certain
so yeah.
occasions do call for a little bit more.
Right, ready to do this, ladies?
3 of us are here.
4 of us are here. Who's missing? Let me guess, Peter.
I'm sitting right here, thank you very much.
Oh, okay. Who are we missing, Bird?
Doing a little bit of cooking, but I'll be there shortly.
Bird. Bird. Come on, hurry up so we can get this cave done.
Can't see any bats through the hole.
You're the only one in the office on Thursday night. I wear shorts and a tank top.
Yeah.
Let me guess, you. Get out of that, you. Roll out of the cave to get away from Vampy trying to like singe me. I think I've done enough dying today, Vampy.
No, never. Never enough
Yeah.
done.
We're gonna sneak in a second. My sneak just went to 11. Excellent. It's probably the highest my sneak's ever been.
Oh, I can hear
Thanks,
bats on the other side of that thing.
I'd say it's Friday. You can wear whatever you like on Friday, alright?
Sorry.
Are we all here? Oh no, we've only got 4 of us. We're waiting on Birdie still.
I'm here.
Free balling
Down
Friday.
out the door.
5. Hang on, we got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, who's? Come on, ladies. Right, we're
Yeah,
ready.
yeah.
My turn to break one. Yeah. Oh, hello, bat.
Crystals.
Crystals on the left. No tunnel on the right. Well, hello, Mr. Wolf.
Oh,
Well, there's a door. You see him?
What the hell
Whoa!
happened there?
I don't know. You guys both went full lion. To the first, which goes downhill with
Down
crystals.
here.
We'll check
What
downstairs
is it?
first.
Crystal.
Do that door on the right after. There's only one door down here. Cultist!
Hey. Oh my god, you were all over the place, dude.
ooh, another one.
Eek.
Damn, he got
It's
wrecked.
got a swing, I think. Swinging up for the best.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Close. Yeah, close.
Lagalicious. Don't ask me where Lagalicious just came from.
Yeah.
Delicious, it's delicious.
What I would say. Batty.
Got some ground.
Do we want to make
That's a good
predictions
place to
as
get
to what's in the
necklaces.
cake? Probably bupkis and nothing.
How did I get caught on fire?
I'm not dying, I'm not trying. I know, you're right. Yeah, I've done lots of
All you
dying
gotta
today.
do is go to the new biome, man. That's just vicious.
It sure is. Although I'm getting a better
It's
handle on
definitely
them.
no joke. There are definitely gonna be no backwards runs. Or I played Valheim in reverse. Nope.
Sounds
Don't
like the
believe
new
you.
We're still exploring
Lagalicious. That
trips
sounds
at
like
the moment.
your maiden thing. Doesn't it? Oh, hi! Whoa!
Ooh. Oh, well that didn't work.
That was explosive.
He was hiding behind the door.
No, he got wrecked.
He
that
got
took.
wrecked.
Whew.
Yeah, he officially got wrecked. Like out of all, he just got obliterated.
Break everything, trash it.
Yeah, we're so trashy in here. Well, this is kind of disappointing. This didn't have very much
We
in
ran
it.
into a lot of those.
New merch options, maybe. I'll have to get the crazy to work on it while he's over the holidays. Lagalicious.
I think we're gonna have to
You know you-
rebrand.
What have I done? I have created a new monster. Is that the whole cave?
That's the whole cave.
That's it.
Yeah.
Man, that bites.
It does, doesn't it?
Just a lot of it. God, look at all the eggs stacked up.
Sure.
Odin's Evictions and Repossessions Incorporated. Another successful job.
I love how there's two portals next to each other going to the same place. Or are they going to different places?
No, same place. I just had it in my inventory and wanted it out while I was collecting stuff.
Alrighty. Well, it's
Understandable.
that time of the
That's it.
evening where,
That's it.
unfortunately, I do have to hand over the bandwidth. I'm quite happy to keep playing. In fact, I'm going to go.
Purgables!
Are you keeping the world open for a little bit? Because I might take the
Yeah.
iron and bronze down to the boat.
Yeah, I'll park at the trader and stuff. I'm quite happy for you girls to finish up doing whatever you need to do. That's fine.
I've got all of the metals and one of the eggs.
Okay, so Vampy Bird, are you going to continue to stream after this or
No.
no?
I don't know.
Okay. Alright, well what we will do is we will turn around and well, we can pass it over to Bird. We'll send everyone over to Bird's Way. And if some of you aren't already there. And if I don't get to see you over the weekend or in the Valheim chats, I hope everyone has an absolutely merry Christmas or however you celebrate the day, you know. Not everyone celebrates it, I get that. But I hope you enjoy and stay safe and if you've got a chance, please do go check out the Shenifin GoFundMe page. She's been having a rough time of it too. I put it on Twitter, I put it in the Discord, and every little bit will help him out. I really feel bad that because now he's sitting in the ER. He's got health issues as well. So if we can help him out and get him back to streaming before next year, that'd be great. Or at least in a home before next year. We're going to go and pass the love over to the lovely and the wonderful and one and only Miss Boardbrain. So if you've got the emotes, please feel free to use them. We might even see a bit later on when DeCrazy gets home. Depends whether or not he's going to be in the WLC. So after we finish up here, we'll be ending up going into writing DeCrazy. Oh, that's what I do every Friday. I'm having a total English moment. I'm going to send everyone over to the lovely Bird. And
hello there.
I get to catch all of you during, like, in the Valheim chats and around the place. And I'm always a DM away, so don't be shy. Make sure you message me if you want to hang out, play a game, or you know, just chinwag. It's always open. And thanks to the lovely Shield Maidens, Vampy, and the lovely Kita and Miss Leia. It's so good to have Leia.
Check out my sick disconnect move. How's that for an introduction? Right as I get kicked from the game too.
Hello there.
Check out my most infamous move. Things going wrong all the time. Thank you for the raids. Oh no, I can't. Wow, what a surprise! I had no idea.
It's all good, darling. All right, girls. I'm gonna hold her. I'm quite happy to keep the world up for as long as you need, girls, and you want to hang out and play some more. But I gotta go and make Mini Red some dinner and make sure she hasn't destroyed the rest of my house.
Yeah, I need to go
Oh,
make food too.
You gotta go find an interpretive yogurt painting somewhere.
I think I do as well. I'm starving.
So hungry.
Holy
Okay.
crap! Crops are ready already? Oh no.
all right.
Let's
Have
see,
fun,
nobody
Bertie, and
has it.
I'll see you in a little while.
Do you want me to? Well,
Running around.
that was uncalled for.
Otherwise, I'll see you in the
God, I'm so
WLC
sorry.
later.
Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully.
Put up there.
Should I bring the boat back?
Yeah, well, if we need silver and stuff like that, we might.
Yeah, I'll leave it there because we're still exploring, so there's no point bringing it back yet.
Not yet. Mind you, it'll probably be full of eggs if Vampy has her way.
We should have 3 eggs. There's another egg southwest, which I'm gonna try and pick up on the way back.
We're back. I'll take another boat with you.
I love it. The Crazy just sent me a photo of how he's all dressed up.
Oh.
He's playing a special red man today, so, you know. He's off playing Santa at the minute.
Oh, that's so cute.
Very, very
That's so
adorable.
much fun.
It is.
But
Alright, guys.
welcome in, raiders.
Catch you a bit later, ladies.
We finish up.
I'll be back too.
It's so much fun. And
Later.
my DM's always open, so if you want to hang out and play anything like that before Christmas, let me know.
Oh, we definitely have to catch up with some Phasmo, I think.
Oh, yes. Yes, apparently, because Miss Vampy there wants to play some Phasmo.
I
Definitely.
haven't played Phas for a minute.
Okay.
It's been
Alright.
ages for me.
I'll just... Oh,
Has
definitely.
someone...
Yeah.
Has someone already taken Meadow down to the boat?
I've got some on me.
Oh,
I was trying to take him to the boat, but I went the wrong way, so I'm back-ish.
I was so confused where the other metal and bronze went, that was all.
Holy crap, we went through that much fine wood already?
For the portals, yeah.
Oh yeah, for the portals.
Oh, it's 2. It's 3.
3.
This might be dangerous during the night, hey? You would have known. Alright, they were dead at least. But I still hear more wolves. And a dragon. Maybe we'll have to... Is it almost morning? It's almost morning. No? Yes. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Oxyhydra. Oxyhydra? I read it right. I second guessed myself, but I got it right. Unless I pronounced it wrong. But if you don't know me, my name is Boardbrain. And hey ho, welcome to the mess that is my stream. The Burb Mess. You have chosen, or been chosen, to be witness to some of the most scuffed content this side of Twitch. What an introduction that was, hey? Right. I will be on Valheim for a little bit longer, but I don't actually know what my plan is for the rest of the night. And we've only been going for 4 hours. We will be joining Blue Wolves with the co-op run in an hour and a half. So I probably won't be sailing home, but we will be getting some of our stuff back down to the boat. I'm going to wait here for Leora to return. And there's the portal right now. How is everyone? I need to go to this other chat window too. Let's drag that across. Scroll down. Love Fast, haven't played it in so long. The new updates apparently introduced a couple more ghosts. And I suck at the execution part of the game, but I've been doing kind of okay with learning the game rules. I just suck at not dying, basically. I'll go in there completely prepared and still throw everything away. Name is grainy because she hasn't gotten her seeds and grains today, so she's making up for it. Stream is grainy because sometimes things just get scuffed. It's a bit low. And then it moved. Come here. 1, 2, 3. What are you doing, 9? 4. No, that should have been a 5. Battle stamina. Nice. Yoink. Fine. Right. Southwest to the boat. Do you have much carry weight on you?
I have about 20 left.
Okay. Because there was another egg, but we might just have to mark it and leave it for later.
Okay.
Southwest. I keep going southeast.
Wow, we are down to 15 silver. Ouch.
How are you doing on food? I've got a little bit spare if you need any.
I've got plenty for right now.
Ah. Dream was a bit scuffed, right? Welcome to the mess that is my stream. And thank you everyone for coming in today too. I do appreciate it. What a tiny bug that's bugging me. Ah, is that why they call it bugging?
No.
Being bugged?
What?
Because tiny little bugs bug you?
Deer stew up. Looks like we're nearly out.
Stamina, we go!
Causing a raid next time.
Ooh, we got another wolf up here. Can't stay. Save me, Rock! Haggard, is he down? Down. Oh!
I hear 'em. I
Stay,
hear 'em, but
stay.
I don't see 'em.
I can't.
This is a pooch. I see
Oh,
the
can I?
golem to your right, though.
I see him. I see him. Way too high. I never like zooming out to aim. It throws me off a little bit, but I might have to. Hey! Nice shot.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, there's something a bit bigger up here too, apparently.
There's always something bigger.
Doesn't look like he's seen us yet.
Sorry. Oh, I'm
See, is the wolf not there for you?
not exhausted yet either.
No, he's moving.
Don't know.
There. I hit him like 3 times and he just took no damage. Stay. 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 Here we go. I have to go to a holiday gathering this weekend and be social. Don't want to go, but Hogspot is being dragged along. Well, it's Christmas, so you only have to do it at this point in the year, and then you never have to do it again for another 10 to 11 months. That's how I started looking at it a few years back. It's seasonal, so I don't mind.
And we go through a lot of food when we die a lot.
Yeah.
That's why I like the stuff like jerky, because it's not so painful to just munch on a bit of jerky every time you die. Another wolf.
I normally use the jerkies and stuff for at-home projects, and especially around building.
Nice.
Such an even go versus a nice big hefty burst of stamina and health.
Mm.
Just a little bit of each, and I don't pay attention to my health enough to be able to risk it.
The one thing I've never liked about eating when you die is that I usually eat trashy foods because I expect to die again. But then if you actually survive, you're stuck there with, you know, mountains biome with trashy food. So I've started taking buke berries now. If I die, I eat 3 trashy items and take a buke berry with me. And if I actually live, I buke berry with the trashy food and replace it with what I had on me.
I still have never really used buke berries, but you have a very valid point. I definitely see your point. I just tend to die a lot.
More wolves somewhere. Oh, I see him. I hit that? No way. That's the first time I think I've ever actually hit something I don't think I should have.
What are you doing with that bow, for goodness sakes?
I put the fine bow away.
Armor than we have way upgraded fine wood.
I keep overshooting with the finewood bow. So I put it away and made myself my old reliable.
If you're better with that, you're better with that. But girl, you're crazy.
I do miss a bit of the damage, and I will admit longer ranges I would like. Who died here? Hello? Is this yours? It's got your name on it.
Oh,
When was that?
okay.
Was that from like weeks ago or something?
That was from earlier tonight. Oh, it just had a bone in it.
Just a bone in it.
She just had to get her boner back.
Oh.
What's Valheim? Mountain Goat Simulator? Just about. It's not
Horrible, oh my god.
so bad when you've got the stamina, but when you don't have the stamina, it can be a bit painful.
But we love it.
I'm just glad you
What
guys
did I mean by French toast earlier? And welcome in Azad as well.
are with me, that's for sure.
If that's a... Hang on. Is that a question for someone else? I mean by French toast earlier. I could describe French toast. I don't know if that question's for someone else. What did you mean by French toast earlier? What's this? Is that just random? It looks so ominous. It's like a little circle there. Oh,
I've seen those around before. I'm not sure what they are.
I figured there might be like a chest or something in them. Do we actually put the eggs in? Save carrying them down
Yeah.
and then back up again?
Well, that way they'll be there when we go to spawn him. Just maybe leave one egg outside.
I was shooting on the crude by now.
Because if you spawn him by accident, you guys are kind of in a pickle.
That's an understatement.
We've only got the 2 as far as I know, so... Is this where the original motor portal is too?
Possibly.
Don't get along with the family, so it's always just my kids and the wife, so I don't have to deal with people. It's nice. I'm pretty closed family events. go out and do much big socializing. I do feel a little bad because I work in a school, and it's a very lovely school, a very small knit school, and next year I'm not likely going to be back at the school. I'm switching around a little bit, but I still don't go to those sorts of events, so it's going to be a little interesting. My last year with the school, not going to the end of year event is going to be a little sad, but it's not my kind of thing. I go there, I sit, I don't really talk unless I'm talked to. I eat my meal and then I head home, and it's nice, right? It's not a big problem to catch up with people like that, but I'm definitely out of my element. Like, oh, there's a cave right here. Have we cleared this cave? I don't have it marked.
Nope.
No, a new cave. I'll mark that for later.
Very nice.
No, it wasn't Colin Motor the entire time.
Layaway portal
Well-
here, and we can just leave it.
Yeah, we could set up a portal to catch back here. It's not too far away from the motor portal either. I renamed it to Motor, but it technically was Motor, all capitals, which is the one motor I didn't try. I honestly, I didn't try any of the portal names in all capitals. Or just make multiple backup foods and not be cheap, so you can eat good food. You'll always back yourself up with if you died to restock. I don't mind. Like, food is food, I'll eat it either way. It's just always a pain, because I don't like eating good foods if I die again. But I don't like eating bad foods if I survive, so Buke Perry is the compromise. Bad foods to get there, or, if I'm actually serious, it'll be stamp foods. Stamp foods to get there, and then a Buke Perry so I can refresh and eat something more balanced.
I love it whenever you get that perfect slide going.
Right. Almost home sweet home. Immediately the neighbors are here.
Don't drink and abstain. Drink only water and milk.
I've got a one-star here too.
Like Skyrim. Water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink
So
water,
that's
bitch.
something I've noticed with the
water,
color
drink, water,
star
drink,
system.
Water, bitch. Drink
Usually-
water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Everything
Drink
except
water,
the
drink
grey dwarfs
water,
has been
drink
blue
water,
1-star, red 2-star, right? Even the trolls are like a different colored lighter blue for the 1-star, and it's like a purpley red for the 2-star.
It's more of a green.
It is kind of. And I noticed that even in the Mistlands, we found a couple of 1-star creatures in that blue again. But the grey dwarf 1-star is red. I don't know if that's unintentional and they got the colors backwards for the grey dwarfs, because everything else seems to match with the red and blue between the stars.
Yeah. Oh, you should see the 2-star hairs.
Yeah, I said all that. I don't actually know if the 2 stars are red in the Mistlands, because I've not seen a 2-star, only a 1-star.
Yeah. Well, I haven't seen the other creatures so much in the 1-star and 2-star, but I got to see a 2-star hare not too long ago, and it looked like an albino.
Oh, weird.
That was really cool looking.
In certain light, it kind of looks.
I'm taking that as a moral victory. I hit him and he didn't die. It's got a thingy button again. We only just turned this thing off. I've lost the boat. Like, I know I haven't lost the boat, right? It has to be along this coastline, but... There it is. Right. Oh. Hang on. The bot's on a holiday. Bouncer Bucky's having a break. Anytime the internet disconnects, he goes on holiday. Bring him back.
Oh, I see.
Bouncer. Come back. Actually, I got a command. You're not real. You're fake. There we go. Right. I don't actually have any metals on me. Good lord, it's so weird seeing the fish leap out of the water now. You know, this holiday, my whole plan started and stopped at, I kind of want to go fishing. Ooh. Oh, there's an egg on the boat already. Yeah, my whole day was just, I want to try this new fishing thing out, and I've not done any fishing whatsoever.
Oh no.
I don't even think... We've got the pike on the boat, but I don't even think I've caught a fish today.
I've caught 6, like, just on the beach.
Where do we keep the fish, by the way? Are they in the food chests?
In the little shed by the water. They're hidden in the floor and they've got trophies. Which ones go and eat?
That's right. Got a little fishing hub.
Yeah, that's really cute. I like the way it's set up.
Thank you. I couldn't picture anything, and that's what I came up with no picture. Oddly enough.
Right. And that was a hydrate and a colorate as well, but I reset chat, so when the bot is dead, I have to start it over. Is there not a front door here? There is a front door.
Reading it now.
So we've got a floor made of chests. That's brilliant. I love that you've got most of the floor just made out of chests. That's actually amazing. What is that? Birch pie. Tuna. Right. There's just a whole lot of... There is a red fish.
There's a red fish, a blue fish, a green fish, a new fish, and a U fish. No.
Oh.
A whole Dr. Seuss box on our book on our hands.
Hey man, I grew up on that. I love it. I will forever love it.
Yes.
Wait, was there actually a book? Red fish, blue fish, green fish, something? Was it fish or was it something else?
No.
Red fish, blue fish. It actually is. It's red fish, blue fish, or no, one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Is the name of it.
I have no idea where I keep getting stoned. Every time I come home. Alright, let's have a quick sort.
I believe we haven't found it too.
It's midnight, so I have an hour before Blue gets online. Got 5 full things, 1 trophy, 6 meat, 6 hide, and bones. With the ickies and the tails.
But of course, there's no.
The meat goes bottom left.
We have. That'll be it for 2 stars.
The necktie was staying over next to the potion section.
I believe so, yes. I don't know why we don't put them in with the entrails.
They're not really worth cooking, are they? Like, even early game, they're one of the worst meats you can cook.
Yeah.
It's mostly
That's the
for
only thing that-
potions, I swear.
Mm.
Yeah, for the stamina potion, I think.
Or is it poison resist?
Oh yeah, that might be what it is.
Piggy poppin', poppin', piggy.
Welcome in, freak out. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. It does sound about right. I'm not a big connoisseur, Mr. Seuss himself, but my grandparents were. They had all of his books for us kids. And I'll admit, when I was down to like the 5s and the 6-year-old age period of my life, whenever I went over my grandparents, they would read us one. But that's a very long time ago, and I don't exactly remember much of that. What are the pigs? The pigs are very upset about something.
I haven't eaten.
Go have a look.
I need it.
Wait, are you murdering them?
I need it, please. Shut up, pigs! Thank you. I had forgotten to eat. I was checking on a pig making
I don't wonder why you look so low on it. Either you just chugged a ton of food, or you've been clobbered by a 1-star or something. Besides coal, we've got the metals on the boat. The boat is over near Motor, and we got most of our portals back up. The only thing we didn't figure out was what the swamp down to the southwest was. Let's go have a look. And yes, so we'll get rid of the scuffed for now, but for those who have joined through the raid, welcome in. But unfortunately we did disconnect when the raid happened. If you do have a bit of delay, I recommend either pausing the stream and then unpausing the stream, and it will clear that delay up. I'm even happy to just sit here and not talk for like 30-40 seconds while everyone catches up in time from this point to me in 30-40 seconds. I'll do a Marco Polo. Marco? But no, if you pause and unpause the stream, it fixes it. But because I disconnected, there may be, like, the buffering part of it may have caused your client side to get a bit delayed. So, I have very interesting news. The swamp portal doesn't go to either of the swamps we have marked with a portal.
That is definitely interesting news.
It's a third outlier, all the way over next to Bone Mass.
Interesting.
Is that crypt being done?
The crypt I'm on? Have a look. I can't see if it's out here.
So it could be one we just dumped there to do.
There's still mushrooms here.
Of course.
Let's check. So it's where we likely found Bone Mass. Chest is empty. The mushrooms may have respawned, but it looks cleared.
No idea then.
Chests are empty. Looks like it's been emptied. Just the mushrooms respawned here. But you should be able to pause and unpause, unless Twitch has changed how the disconnect stuff works. because I don't stream with stream delay. So any actual delay on your end, well, that's the thing, is I don't have stream delay. If I disconnect, it's a flat disconnect, and then when I reconnect, it should just be real time again. I do have disconnect protection, so you'll see that little not like this emoji with the blue and purple. But when I reconnect, it should be back to real time. The downside being, the VOD also misses a chunk of the stream, but I've gotten better at not actually continuing what I'm doing while I'm disconnected. There's been a couple of times when I first set that setting up, where I'd go off and I'd do all these things, and it would take maybe 30 to 60 seconds, and I'd be like in a completely different lobby, completely different game or something, and it's like, oh. Just looks like a smash cut to a different VOD from the VOD's perspective. But yeah, I should be running at less than 10-second delay. Anyway, thank you for the hydrate, and I gotta get these raisins out for the calorate too. I think I'm gonna put it in... Oh, I still got a wolf head on me. They go in trophies, don't they?
They can, yeah.
We actually have... We have a golem trophy. But I think I'm gonna head off from here for the night. Do we know if the crazy's coming back on in a little while, or?
Depended on how tired he was when he got home.
So I might see people, well, if you're on the WLC server later tonight, I do want to pop back on there and say hello to my first Valheim hoe I ever made, but... Otherwise, I'm gonna be jumping off from here at least, so I'll catch everyone later.
Yep, sounds good.
Sounds good.
My brain is in square, and I don't know how to change that shape right now. And I'm struggling to think of sentences and phrases. I'm gonna take a very quick break. We have an hour before Blue will be online. Have a good one, and you have to go to bed. Thank you for coming in. I'm gonna jump out for now. I'm gonna go to Nobles Nelly. Thank you for coming in. I hope everyone has had a brilliant day. It's been a blast hanging out with the Shield Maidens. It's been a very long time since I've had a full Shield Maiden Thursday, but it's been a little bit of a sad start to the day with the trolls knocking a big hole in our base, but I think we salvaged that pretty well. If you join now, I'm sure if Sook hadn't seen the destruction, she may never know if no one tells her. Be sure to go tell her. But it's been a blast. I'm gonna have to catch up on my fishing in the co-op run actually in a little bit, because I've not been able to do any fishing today whatsoever since we went on that adventure to find the portal names. But I need to go on a very quick break. We've got an hour before Blue will be on, so I might show off a little bit of Peglet. That'll be like the saddest little category for like 20 minutes ever. But see how we go, because I'm only going to have like half hour to kill before Blue's on. Unless we can coax him out a little earlier. With Blue, whoops, we're doing, what is it, Lara Croft? I really, really regret not naming it Lara Croft. Just an F and a T, and I would have had the best name ever. Lara Croft. But we've got Blue's World here, Birds of a Feather. We Had a similar event starting up yesterday where we got evicted from our holiday home in the old Mistlands. And now our holiday home has been buried below terrain in the old Mistlands, which has now had the terrain update. But it's not the new biome. It's still got nothing in it, just the bugs. So we had a lot of fun recovering our supplies, getting our iron back. We both died and had to sail over there, and then we had to sail everything back. So we've made the full recovery, and Blue has built something else and burned through 600 tar. So at some point today, we're going fishing for tar blobs as well as for fish. But in the meantime, I do need to take a very quick break. I need to go to the restroom. I need to, I gotta take a quick 5 to 10 minute break, refresh my cup of tea, and I'll be right back. Thank you everyone who's come in. Thank you if you are heading off. I hope everyone enjoys the rest of their night. If the Crazy does come on, we hopefully will be joining him later on the WLC server. But bear in mind with Blue, we do stick on for a good 8 or 9 hours sometimes, depending on what we're in the mood for, because I know we're also playing through a couple of Across the Obelisk games at the moment. Trying to generate a bit of spare revenue to actually do a proper run. I need to actually get my levels up. There you go! I could do a quick Across the Obelisk run while we wait for Blue, but I need to actually have my break before then, so if you are sticking around, I should be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere.
During the nesting season, the parents are busy providing food. A brood usually consists of 3 or 4 young. Feathers appear as it grows older, but the brightly colored feathers do not appear until the 2nd year. The parent birds often bring rabbits or squirrels to the nest. But when food is scarce, they may attack other birds. A case of hawk eat hawk. These young redtails are nearly full grown, and they are learning to fly. Sometimes nests in a hollow tree trunk. The mother bird sleeps at home during the day. Barn owls are rarely seen, although they are found throughout most of the United States. They usually hunt their prey under cover of night. The barn owl has keen eyes. It can see mice or other prey at great distances.
There is a certain sense of irony, the fact that my brain has been square. Same week that I buy a new type of tea that comes in a round tea bag. Don't ask me why. Not been able to think of normal, properly fit in a while. And for some reason, well, okay, so I ran out of tea. I went down to the local gas station and I bought a different brand of tea. The only one there that was worth buying, with a 100-piece bag set, apparently doesn't have just normal tea bags. They're like these round things you sit at the bottom of the mug. They are perfectly mug-sized. Brilliant, right? Except there's just a giant bag of tea at the bottom of your cup. It sits there. Floats a little bit sometimes, depending on how you pour the water in. I don't get it. Like, I normally... There's no way to get it out until you've drunk the tea. Unless you fish it out with a spoon or something, but... It's a design. People just like things different, weirdly, but... I will be back. My tea is brewing at the moment, so I'm gonna come back and see. Again, you know, the phrase thinking it is a square path, brain being square. Just me not being able to focus properly. It's probably no secret if you've been here before that I'm not exactly super awesome social person. This week, it's definitely shown itself more than usual. I need to blue. Because we plan for 3 AM Central Time, 1 AM Pacific Standard Time that we jump onto the co-op. But that's not for another 40 minutes, give or take. So I may need to find something to entertain myself, and I'm not that keen to jump Valheim. But, oh, that's what I actually came for. Coffee cup. Tea cup and a coffee cup. Anyway, blasphemy, mixing the two, but at least not in the same cup. Let me do it. I will be back. Use a tea bowl instead of bag. Well, these are just stringless bags. I don't have a problem with the normal bags. They just don't have a string attached for some reason. Circular instead of square. Like, if I was making my own tea, I suppose I would brew it in a pot and I would keep it for a bit longer, or a day or so, but I've never been a fan of chilled tea. No. Unless it's just sugary stuff. And then you have cold tea. Like, hot brewed, gone cold tea is not one of my favourite drinks. I just want my regular tea. Not to mention it's a different brand, and I normally have Yorkshire. So switching between the two, it's, I don't know, it's a fine bag of tea, but it's not Yorkshire. Nor is it even a strong flavour, actually. Regular gas station generic cup of tea. But it will do, it'll get me through until I go shopping next, so that was the point. Keep getting buffering some stream. Tricks with that announcement earlier freaked me out. For a min, boy needs to learn how to announce things. Honestly, 9, I feel like that was intentional wording. The worst terrible news. You don't lead up with Sparkle missing for a night with a sentence like that unless you're trying to cause something. Like, I get a bit of sense of humor in that, because when you continue reading, you realize it's actually okay. That was a Amazon link. Does that say MSC International? Infuser? Random assorted? Amazon is an enigma. Cute little tea diffuser. If I'm spending... Look, I get nice tea. I get Yorkshire tea, and that's nice tea. No idea what that is. Let's go have a look. Let's bring it up in Steam browser. No one else will be able to see it. We'll have a peek. Oh, one of those! See, okay, but even that has a thing attached that lets you take it out of the cup. I don't have that. I don't have the string attached because some quirky weirdo at some weird company decided that they wanted to just throw a bag of leaves in a cup and let it sit there for permanently until you drink the cup. Yeah, the problem isn't with regular bags of tea are fine, because even that has a string attached. You pull the bag out, you pull the bowl out, everything is removed from the cup, and you just have a cup of liquid. But I don't. I have a cup with a bag in it that hits me in the face when I get to the bottom of the cup. Either way, I'll leave that up. We'll show everyone else when I get back, but I do actually have to go finish brewing my cup of tea. And shortly, no more than 3 minutes. How did I go? Get my 3-minute timer back with a cup of coffee, cup of tea, bottle of water for the night. Speaking of, Lion, I think you could get calorie, and I don't think you actually had any raisins. Wooloo escaped! Frick! Dang it! Wooloo and Trubbish are like the 2 Pokemon I actually want to catch in this mini game that I've got in my chat. Now the only 2... Well, no, I can't say the only 2 I miss, because I miss both of them. But they're the only 2 I catch or read immediately after they go missing. Oh, Lord. And I'm back. How is everyone? And I do want to thank Red and Vampy for the raids. And I will again go out of my way to say Vampy is on her way to affiliate. So, if you haven't already given her a follow and said something horrendously nice in her chat, I recommend you go do that. Probably a bit late for the chat activity to count, but actually I do wonder if offline chat counts towards chat activity, because it normally ties that activity to a VOD, doesn't it? But maybe not for affiliate. Who knows? Either way, go help them out a little bit. Go say hello. Give them a follow. They'll be with us most Thursday, Fridays, and next Thursday, Friday, depending where you are in the world, we will be playing Phasmo. In this time slot, as opposed to Bellhope, because Red Fairy is the host of the world and she's going to be on holidays for Christmas break. what we could actually go do? We could go explore the WLC. Server is up at the moment. Why not? Let's go. I'm gonna drop into Bucky TV until Blue comes on. As soon as I read the notification on your phone, you freaked out until you opened Discord and read the whole message. That's actually mean. The mobile notification being like a sentence long means you would have only got the bait and not the explanation of a phone being dead. Use a tea ball and put the bag in the ball, and then you don't need a string. Oh, is that what you put the tea bag in? I suppose that would work. Just shove the tea bag in there and you're good to go. Replace my problem. But yeah, that's the weird invention. I suppose it saves the company that 4 cents of the tiny little bit of cardboard and the string. But that could be 4 cents per bag, and a bag of 100 or 200, yeah, that would stack up. Still. I'm not allowed to own a tea ball as the or I spin the ball on the chain and it goes flying somewhere. The chain looks massive in the water. In that cup of tea, like it looks absolutely massive compared to below the little owl. I want it on an actual spring. I don't know why, but I want to put it on a spring. I want a slinky connecting that table to the little owl. I want a 4-foot-long slinky coiled at the bottom of my cup of tea. Alright. I think we're gonna go say hello to the WLC server. All the way back here we've got our newest character, Hugin. Kinnereth before them. Lara Croft with Blue Woofs. Board Brain Dead with Red Fairy. Overboard for the boat race. Peregrine. Predating that was my last community run. Nerd Turgler, my permadeath. Neopdrob, my no-craft one, I think. No, that was a reverse run. Neopdrob was a reverse run. There you go. Wait, was I actually wearing Fenris? Did I actually wear Fenris? I'll be damned. There you go. Redfish, if you're still around, I took Fenris into the Yagluth fight, apparently. Or I'm wearing it post the Yagluth fight for some reason. Lysandra was for a community run. Because I used to run on witch names. It's Gruntilda. Legendary, we're getting there. Gertrude was my original... This was my actual original Shield Maidens character, Gertrude. Shield Maidens 1.0. This character was. Forlorn? I forget what Forlorn was. But, no! I remember. Forlorn is the no map run. Forlorn, because I'm just gonna get lost. FBI Lady. Now, FBI Lady's interesting because FBI Lady was the original reverse boss run character, and then everyone else had witty reverse names or something related to the topic of reverse runs, so I had to get rid of it. And Board Broken is my creative mode. But Fat Betty, Bamalam, we're gonna go join WLC. I support the Slinky tea infuser. I like Slinkies. I think that's the I don't need the tea infuser part, just a Slinky. I'd be fine with just a Slinky, really. You know? I should remember this. I should remember this. There is no reason I have forgotten the WLC password. No. Alright, where's my DMs? The official post to joining the WLC server says you have to DM for the password. That's going back so far in time. Message. Shite. No, it's not even in there. It's not even. Oh, and I know you joined the WLC server ages and ages ago. I don't suppose you've still got the password. I may actually need someone to DM me. I disconnected again? Are you kidding me? Twice in an hour is rare. I just want to go tour the new world though. Bambi! Yes, please. I need someone to DM me the password because I apparently didn't have anyone recorded in text for me. I've obviously the crazy verbally told me a while ago, and I've not got it written anywhere. Thank you very much. I figure this will keep things Valheim related while we wait for Blue to come online. Let me bring it up on my end, actually. So, I know I flat disconnected just now, so let me bring it up and see if it buffers on my phone. As my phone does not run on the same internet as my computer, so disconnecting on my computer will not affect my phone. And I'll be able to see. I am going to type Marco, and I'm going to say Polo when I see it on my phone. Okay, so there's a very weird side effect where I forgot I blacklisted my name from ever showing up in the overlay. So I'm never going to see my own Marco. Oh no. That's a little awkward. You know what? You know what does show up on stream though? Han Solo. My overlays are dead. I'm gonna have to get them back. Give me one quick second, because that doesn't help either. We need overlays back. We need... It's a Vampy! It's a Vampy! Maybe I'll jump in the WLC chat, shall I? Anyone else lurking in there? Or are they still in Red's chat? Because if everyone's still in Discord, I'm happy to jump back on. Right. Is my overlay working though? Debugging problems. Alright, we've got text chat, we've got scuffed, we've got Orb dancing on my face. I'm flapping, he's flapping, everyone's having a great time. I will not be touching these cards. Thank you for letting me know. And Board is finished flapping on my face. Right, let's get rid of scuffed. And I think we're finally good. Let's have a look, because I'm not seeing it buffer on my end. And it's got no delay on my end. Okay, I'll let you know if I see it buffer. Otherwise, it looks pretty clean. Punch. Ah, what a failed project that was. I I feel like if everyone just got in a separate boat, the fourth clue would have taken maybe an hour tops, maybe 2 hours tops. But sharing a boat with the entire server and everyone having to pick one direction to sail out of the entire map didn't really work out. So Vampy's on a roll. Oh, I don't have that spot marked. There's actually something else too that threw me for a wild, scary discovery. So, Ashland's Mountain, Mob Loot. There's stuff here. Weird shack thingy. Half-cleared dungeon. Oh, new missions. There's a ton of stuff. There. That's all this stuff. So, I had no idea that there was, like, bases all the way down here, because I've never touched a cartography table, and I'm going to stick with that. I know it's stupid, but I actually am going to stick with never touching a cartography table on Fat Betty. I like mapping out my own place, and it's always wild to see people jump through their portals and end up on a really random spot like that. It also means no one has to put up with my entire map's worth of markings. Where it looks like ant tunnels. It really does. I love it. It's such a ant. What do you call them? Like ant homes? The ant cases? Ant farm. Ant farm. It looks like an ant farm. You've got Yagluth all the way out here. We've got another murder that I haven't got marked. Death. What is this? Hop dog, bite me. Death, crazy. Death. Missland's portal, bite me. This is where we fought the 25 murders. So that's where Red found the 3 other murders that were still left alive. There you go. He was telling us about that today. Ant colony, that works too. Is anyone else online? Just Vampy on here. It's been... Let's go home. Let's actually head home. We've got Pine Hut, which I renamed to onlytrolls.com. I'm gonna keep the... I haven't finished the tree hunt yet, but I'm gonna keep it there for the time being. Ori takes me home. Actually, do I still have my secret portal? But I want to keep it there because not everyone has had the experience of running it. And I will admit, it was a bit averagely executed on my part. Because it's all clues, it's all rhymed clues. The House of Pine is where you stand, the House of Stone is where you land. To the east appears so short, elsewhere north perhaps of import. That does require a bit of meta-knowledge for the server, because this is Pine Hut, as I did just to say. But down here is Stone Hut. If you don't know the world for WLC server, then you would never know Stone Hut. The House of Pine, House of Stone was just a bit of a clue for people in the server. But anyone who joins is likely to get the tour, so I'm hoping getting a tour is enough. And then this one has been solved, and this is the first one, I believe. It's right here in plain sight. You were basically meant to find it as the first clue. House of Pine is where you stand, the House of Stone is where you land, which takes you to Stone Hut. The next 2 lines are, it's all very simple. To the east appears so short, elsewhere north perhaps of import. If you, I gave this clue and it still didn't really help in the moment, but if you read everything as literally, so literally to the east appears so short, you will end up, and I'll give you a little clue here, you'll find a pier over here. There's actually just a short boat dock with a little tiny house over here, and there's docks marked there. It's more or less just a set of directions, and you have to decode and then actually find the spot itself. I've done 5 so far. I've not done the 6th yet, but I planned out the 6th location, and the 4th one may be compromised. I think someone stumbled into that. But so long as it's left intact, I have to take their word that it's not been solved yet. But technically, everyone's up to the 3rd. They've got 1, they've got 2. What they're missing is 3. My portal isn't here anymore. What they're missing is number 3. And number 4, I think, may have been found. Stumbled on. Okay, right. I just got... Alright, game. All these recipes. Apparently I picked up a single piece of wood and got like 20 recipes just now. What is dead guy? Mentioned dead guy might be a dead guy. Where was dead guy? Was that done? That is so bizarre. Seeing your marker jump across the ocean and then having you right in front of me. You've got lots of dead people there. Fairgrounds, castle, Dead Sea. Dead guy. You know? I'm not sure. Something died there, I imagine. We might have to go explore. For now, though, we'll jump back. Quarry is my home. I've not seen my phone buffer, and I've still not got much delay. Got my quarry here with my tiny little... all of my supplies. My level 2 serpent shield. Are you fucking kidding? Okay, so hey, long story short, this has been a 6-month search to find this item, and it's been right here in my quarry the entire time. And I know it's made by me. It's got my crafted by on it. Is it me, or did I make another one? No, because I said I was not going to make another one. I said I would never make another one, and I'm going to find it. There's no way. There's no way that's it. That's too easy. That is way too easy. That's not it. I don't believe it. That's not it. I don't believe that's the bow. I can't. I cannot believe that for 6 months it sat here right under my nose in my own damn quarry. What happened? That's a problem. I have a portal that broke. That's a problem. Anyone else remember what this portal was called? I don't. I refuse to believe my Dragobo has been sat in my own quarry for that long. I refuse to believe it. I made that since. I have to. Like, it's made by me! It's made by me! I can't... Okay, there's 3 things. I made a Dragobo, a Dragofang, and then I lost it. And I mean immediately lost it. I then vowed to never make another Dragofang and to find the one I'd already made. Which means that that cannot be a new one, because I said I wasn't going to. Which means that either I did go back on my word and I made a new one, or that's the original. Can I even parry with 25 health? Yes, quite easy. I have no room for anything though. I am slightly annoyed. Only slightly. But I am slightly annoyed. Only slightly. Lord, look how much I have. Like, it's no wonder this map is just completely beaten. There's not much left. You have to find virgin soil to be able to get any materials. The birch seeds were actually a problem with this world because we didn't get birch seeds when we originally played. Birch seeds came either with Hearth and Home or the Mountains update. But that was well into like 4,000 days into this server's lifetime. And it was interesting having cleared so much of the game. It's a bit... Shoulders come through. But yeah, having the seeds made it fine. But when it came to fine wood, we were running on a finite amount of fine wood originally. There's so much honey. You know what's crazy is that's my fine wood bow. I have another fine wood bow for some reason. Why do I have 2 fine woods? I refuse to believe that is the Frogger thing I've been searching for this whole time. I don't know. Like that caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting to find that. How's my kitchen looking? How are my bees? How's everyone going? It's been a while, and I am missing a beehive. I do not know where my bee went. Got my kitchen. We've got the wood there we can light it up with. Got some pans, cooking rack, got all our meats. I suppose we're gonna have to work on some new food storage soon. And I couldn't figure out how to alliterate the 3rd word, so I gave up. Don't look at that. It's still readable. All of my onions are still intact. I'm missing like a single row of onions, and that's it. Oh. I don't know. My storage was a bit cramped, so let's actually go inside, shall we? So, welcome to Lucy's Luxury Resort. Got a bit of gold, a couple of rugs. There's fire there. Do I have any wood in here? I don't think I do. It's mostly all food. It's actually almost all food. Wow. Guess I keep the other stuff outside? Do I not have wood storage any- Oh no, it's over there, isn't it? It's my storage hut. I'm gonna have to go find that other bee though. The bee has clearly despawned. This is all Hearth and Home stuff though. I got my own Yagluth trophy, look at that. My own two serpent trophy. Locks trophy. I might as well just turn these into cars. Blood pudding, 40 bread. We got food over here too. Do I ever need food? I mean, don't clear me out, but hey, there's food here. Ah! I found it. Okay. So we're gonna take 19. We're gonna light up the fire here. $10 in each. A little pile of stones. Appear to be missing some. What's my oven doing? Everything seems a little worse for wear. Does that need a stone cutter? Really? Wait, isn't there a stone cutter right there? Behind it? What does that need? So confused. What does that actually need? Artisan table. Alright, that's never getting repaired. my little home. It's barely even a stead. I can't even call this a farmstead. It's just a tiny little hut. Really is, I guess, a witch's hut at its core. Not much else you could really call it. Nice tree, cauldron to boot too, hey? Oh yeah, so back before, I'm gonna say back before Hearth and Home, you actually could edit save files. There's a bit of text in there that records your character's name. I believe now it corrupts the save. But before, you might notice my character's called Fat Betty. This bed is Big Betty's bed. But it's mine. Because I renamed the character. Big Betty was the original name. Back when you could actually rename your character on the fly. Which was brilliant if you were ever actually crafting things. You could like craft them with really awesome names. And then change it back to what you want your character name to be afterwards, and you'd have weapons crafted by like Odin himself and stuff like that. This is all the onion seeds. Have I been... I don't know if I have a steady supply of onion. But we'll plant some. I have stem food. I have 3 stem. Purpose, I think. Crafted by Grandmother Witch, right? But the bed does have a different name because of that reason. I think that's a very... I don't know if you can. There may be another workaround that requires like a mod or a tool or something. But before it was just text edit. You would just open up your character's save file and you would just change the name. You'd say, oh, right, Big Betty is now called Fat Betty. And I kept it because Fat Betty Bama Lamb. Big Betty Bama Lamb didn't really roll off the tongue. Going to go to bed. Pain med's finally kicked in, so it's time to count sheep before it wears off. No worries, now. I don't know. I don't normally do anything Fridays, but... Well, Friday morning with Blue, but... Speaking of title... Good lord, it still says Shoot Maidens House was destroyed by natural events. And I keep typing with caps lock on for some reason. Seeing how I go for my sleeping pattern, I might jump on some Hunter tomorrow. But, I mean, I say that knowing I'm going to be up to like 9 or 10 in the morning. So, me being awake tomorrow may not be very likely. It's been, what, 6 hours so far? Speaking of, Blue should be online soon. If he's managed to catch any sleep today. It's that stamina bar. Look at that go. You could also go raid Red Fairy's farm if you want some ingredients. Since I'm probably going to have a ton of seeds to plant, we can go steal whatever she's got and put some onions down. Okay, small confession. I kind of wish Broadcaster could break the 1 per stream limit for themselves, because every time I go to make a cup of tea, I want to redeem it to put it on timer lockout, but I'm gonna have to take my current cup of tea as that redemption Subaru. It's fresh, it's been here for less than 40 minutes, 20 minutes even. But I'm gonna have to count that as the redemption. It's a full cup of tea that I literally just made while I was on break. Those are all my onions. I got onion seeds. 201 apparently. Can I land a shot with the finewood bow? No, it overshoots every time. It's just because I haven't used it in so long. I'm sure I could switch to the finewood bow if I actually made the move and stuck with it for a while. But every time you start a new game, you have to go back to the crude bow. So if you just never move off the crude bow, you never have to learn the drop of any other bow. And it's the cheapest to run for stamina. Although finewood isn't so bad for stamina either, to be honest. Really need a stone. Do I really need the wood? Right there, right? No, that was a tree. Like the finewood bow you can hold for a while, but we've already chewed through 80 stamina. It's double the crude bow's draw. I hear it, but I don't see it. I hear you. It's a bit high. Apparently the deer was close. It's a pig too. Wait, Blinky can't miss. There's the pig. That was way off. Come on. So one thing I don't like about zooming in is you can't see over things. Where's this deer? There's the deer. I'm sure if I stuck with the fine bow, I would be fine with the fine bow. Do I need 4 wolf trophies? 19 wolf meat? What have I been up to? 2 resin. What? I mean, do I need anything? I'm late game. I have chests and chests and chests full of stuff on here. More food is good. Consumables are good. Resin is good. Stuff like that. Because you're always making food. But... oh, come on. That should have hit. Give it a shot. I don't like the finewood bow as much, though. Stop. It's just because I'm not used to it, though. But like all of my learned things with the crude bow, like going down and left or up and left, stuff like that, and how you move with the crude bow is different. It's not the same with the finewood bow. Because the crude bow isn't even centered properly. So even the centering of where you aim has to change with the crude bow compared to the finewood. The finewood bow, if I aim there, it's likely to go lined up pretty well straight with where I am. But the crude bow shoots a little more to the left. So when you aim, you have to point the cursor to the right of whatever you're aiming at. Stuff like that. Let's try the Dragafang. I cannot... I refuse to believe this is the Dragafang I made 6-7 months ago. But I'm pretty sure this would just be flash straight and true. No, actually. Is that still the inaccuracy off to the center? I don't know if that's as bad as the other one, but... is it me, or does that feel worse off-center than the finewood? The finewood bow is more centered than the Dragafang is. bizarre. Let's shoot at the tree and find out how that goes. Straight up and down. Center of the tree. Maybe it is a distance thing. I mean, the further away it gets, the more it lines up with your cursor, I suppose. Just concept of relativity, but... That's bizarre. Because that's way more to the left than the finewood bow is. What's the draw like on the... Hang on, we can just read. I'm gonna draw 6 a second for the finewood and 10 a second for the joggerfang, and the hunter bow is in the middle at 8 a second, but the crude bow is at the bottom at something like 4 stamina a second. Absolute peak engineering. I'll keep the joggerfang for a while, because I don't use it in many places. We can just stick with it for now. Is there anything I need to get rid of? I don't know if this is this a dump chest? Should we take this over to the actual storage? And secret TM. Corey takes me to Einhot. Oh, I think I know where this went. I think I know where it went. It's Southport is the name of the place, but I don't know the name of the portal. So we'll have to go have a trip. Hey, Thor. Off he goes. So... Bones came here. We don't have many bones. Well, like, they went there. Or not, apparently. They went here. We've got the meats. Oceans down the bottom. Oceans up the top. Cooked food. Fishing gear. Oh, I wonder if Skinny Betty is over here still. Honestly, Skinny Betty was the biggest risk to my house out of everything. Completely forgot we brought her over. I think she's still here. Whereabouts is your portal at, Vampy? I'm have a peek at your place. I don't think I've seen where you've built yet. I mean, I definitely haven't been there. I've not been on the map, but I don't think I've seen it even in a stream. You know what's gonna be bizarre is if I pick up the Draugr bow perfectly fine, but not the finewood. Go find him. Don't fight me. Fight. Oh, he's dead. Ow. I actually eat here. I don't have health. Have you parries? No. Come on. I forgot this poisons. Never used the Joggerfang before. 40 health, and I can't drag them back home. Whee hee hee hee. Neck, get them! Root, get them! Come here. I need backup. Oh, okay, 2 of my foods just refreshed. Do I have any health food on me? No. No health food. Go fight them. No, fight them. Fight them. Not me. Fight them. I don't know what this is. No. Yes, come on. Look. Look! A challenge worthy of your skill. Don't get one shot, please. Okay, at least he didn't get one shot. I mean, 2 shots not much better. Okay, I should at least refresh my food, right? Even if I don't have meat food, I should refresh my food. Stop it. Slim Betty! Skinny Betty! Thin Betty! Come here. Don't die, please. This is actually... I need your help. Don't die. Yes! Let's go! One down. I found Thin Betty! Stomp. Okay, Thin Betty actually cleaned up. I don't know if you eat those, but I don't have any cloudberries on me, so we're gonna have to go get you some food. That kind of came in clutch. I'm gonna drag things over to Red's house and clean up a little bit, and we're gonna come back with some cloudberries to feed Thin Betty. Does Thin Betty still have a saddle? Calm down, calm down, calm down. Come on. Calm down. Calm down. Come on. Okay, fine. We're just gonna go. We're gonna go get her some cloudberries. I hope she calms down that way. Hey, Blue! How long you lost Thin Betty? Technically never lost Thin Betty. She's been here the whole time. The scary part is that when she wanders off, she may stomp someone's house in. Because she's not very thin. What happened to you? What? What happened? This is my house. What the fuck? Oh, fine, we're dropping shit off at my house, apparently. I thought I was staring at Red's house in ruins. I was like, what happened? No, it was just mine. I actually got a little worried then. Okay, cooked, uncooked, we've got... I don't know where these go. I'm taking those over there. Honestly, they can live. Don't look blue. I need a little bit of food. This was the first world I ever joined. Oh, we do have onions. Look at that. Maybe I should make some more onion soup. And we got cloudberries. Let's take 5 over. And we'll drop the rest. I've got the seeds. Save the seeds here. No spoilers. I'm not hovering over anything. I'm trying to, like, reduce what's being shown. But we've been in the plains, you know about cows, so that's fine. Slurp this up. Let me clean up a little bit. Stay away from my bees. I got worried. Okay, I actually got worried that wasn't a greyling for like a split second. Seeing the silhouette run past like that. There we go. She's not very thin. Sounds like you run thin shaming. Well, yes. He's a cow. You fatten them up, and then you let them stomp buildings. The bow? It's a little ways away, actually. I think we're one biome away from this one. because they don't... Okay, my knowledge of the game ends at what the planes used to be and the materials you got there. I don't think there was a bow from the planes a month ago, but the game has been updated. No spoilers, it's in the title. I don't want to know, I don't want to just be told. But more to the point that I don't know. I would like to find out myself. But as far as I know, this was the best bow in the game. It may not be anymore, because this was the next biome. Where we're going after bone mass, you can get the materials for this one. And the workbench upgrades, hopefully. I won't say how, I won't say why or what, but... I need to figure out, do we have... Here. I need to throw things somewhere. I need a dump chest at my own house. How bad is that? I don't have a spot for everything. I have a feeling I lost this bow 6 months ago. I found it as soon as I logged in today. Missing for 6 months. Pretty sure I found it as soon as I logged in today. Either that, or I went back on my word and I crafted a new one, which I wasn't meant to. I need... Good lord. I do have, like, it looks like a lot of food, right? It looks like I'm stacked. And a little bit, sure, I suppose. I'm stacked a little bit, but... I've only got 13 deer stew. I've only got a single stack and a half of sausages. I need to resupply. This is running a bit low for my liking. I want them to be full. I want to grab 9 out of 10 and then run away. But at the moment, it's not... I have a lot of turnip stew, apparently. That's right. Do you want to know why I have a lot of turnip stew? I made it for the murder fight 2 years ago, and we never used it all. I made so much turnip stew, it's not funny. It's actually not funny how much turnip stew I made. That's probably the stuff I have the most of is turnip stew. But I need to refill these. The deer stew I'm low on. I have basically no mincemeat sauce. I need to cook with the cloudberries and put stuff here. And I'd like to have 4 of everything at some point. Or a row like I've got here, but... I'm growing onions at the moment. Like that's the point of the game where I'm at with my perma world, with the WC stuff, is I need onions for onion soup and bits and pieces for everything else. But Blue, since you are here, it's Friday morning. Shall I meet you over in your server and get ready for the co-op run? Me go get Tar. You know, funny story. Tar is the one thing I haven't done on this character. I have 10 wood, I have 6 wood. I've cleared tar pits, sort of, kind of. Because we were told not to on this world. We were going to keep them and farm the blobs instead of clearing the tar pits. But I've killed tar. I've touched the material, I've just never collected it. I don't have any on my place. What remains of my copper mine here. I thought that was neat, that design with the things holding them up. And my quarry. My actual pride and joy. This is the first copper node I farmed in the game. And I genuinely mean, this is the first copper node I farmed in the game. I cut the top off. Thought that was it. And said, I'll call it a day. I've cut the top off the copper. I couldn't see anymore. So I said, well, I guess that's it. And Red Fairy explained you can actually dig down and find more. And so became my open cut mine. What do we have here? I can go up. Wood, we've got... That can go. We've got a bit of iron, bit of tin, 1 copper. Bones can go in the cart. I'm just gonna start throwing stuff away, I think. 8 of that, 3 of that. That. Just go, go. I need those. That can go. Stone can go. Let's go feed Thin Betty. She needs the health for one. Also, I don't know if we can actually calm her down without some food. After I get nums, yes? Sure. I'm in no rush. In fact, I did need to actually ask whether or not you wanted to do Valheim or more across the obelisk this morning. There's a deer up there. You know, I will say, if there does actually become a point where I skip Finewood and go straight to Dragafang because it has that same off-center quirk, there would be a level of irony to that. Because I've been saying, I just haven't upgraded my bow flat. Because I thought the higher the tier, the more accurate it was from standstill. Which is fine. At some point, you'll probably get a dead accurate bow that you just stand still and you go, okay, well, and you're gonna shoot that neck, and then you just aim at it and it dies. That's one way to learn how to shoot a bow. The other is to be a little unhinged and go, that neck is like 1000x away, and then you size up the distance, line up your shot, and you just... That does fly further than the crude bow. That's something else. So you have to... Okay. Is that it? Oh, that's so close. I already like this better than the Finewood, though. It just feels easy. Oh, never mind. Don't take out my signpost! Betty! Leave my signpost alone, please. Squish the neck. Come on. You can do it. Don't let the neck nibble your toes. I'm gonna have to move you somewhere else, aren't I? Off she goes. How is my road sign going? Almost dead? You see it? There's a straight forest here. Someone's been replanting. Morning, Shahusho. Welcome in. Betty, come here. Betty! She's actually being... Is this like an elephant and a mouse thing? Are they scared of necks? Look at all of this. I know this wasn't her, but... Betty? Come here. Come here. Come here. How do you get her to stop rampaging? This used to be all forested, but it was cleared for this thing. I'm just gonna plant some trees back here and bury this thing behind all the trees and make this place normal again, because this was my forest. Well, my forest, no. But it was a forest. I've got fir trees up there. This was a beech, I think. Not birch, but I'm just probably gonna put stuff back. Like the logs lying there, it's a scar. There needs to be trees back here. Where did Betty go? Betty make roads. No, not herself. Betty, come. Betty. Look, I'm bringing you a tasty snack. Come and eat your tasty snack. Come on. You actually look like you've calmed down, so tasty snack can go. How are you doing on health? I think 5 cloudberries. You're either gonna eat one and be full health. Okay, you ate one and you're full health. There you go. You need to move. We're not gonna trash that house, but you need to move somewhere else. I don't know where we move Betty. We need a Betty pen. And you know what the pen is for? It's not for keeping Betty in, but keeping everything else out. I might reforest this area actually too. Just plant a lot of trees. I'm sure we've got plenty of tree seeds. 5, 10 wood? I do. Workbench down. And repairs. My road signs. Good job, me. Spawn. Love this though. The tree canopy is gorgeous. Thought I had a chocobug. Although, this is something that's been a problem with the game for a very long time. Walking along this path, you'll notice Red's house. Maybe they fixed it, because that's loaded in early. Normally you get here, and there's pop-in. Right where this necktail is, would be where Red's house normally goes boof, and loads in a chunk of materials. But you can even see Magnus's house from back here. They may have actually helped smooth that. There's the pop-in back there. Wow, that's better than it used to be. You used to basically be able to run up to Red's house. Why is there a hole in the ceiling of Red's house? Oh, I don't want to see any of this shit. Red's got the whole biome cleared. I'm sure this server's basically done the Mistlands through and through at this point. I'm here for your berries and honey. I don't want to tour all of the new things in the game yet. What I will do... Do you have any storage? Spoilers in her house, I'm sure. I'll just have to be careful where I look. Oh, lock serpent. Oh, that one's at least labelled. I like that. It's labelled. But there's a hole in her roof. Is the hole in her roof intentional? Because that looks terrifying from a distance. There used to be a ceiling over there. Not gonna check what that was. Don't need to know. We're walking away facing the farm. There's an empty chest. There's some stone. You can have the stone. Some trash. I'm sorry. I'll come back to pick it up later. I really wish backpacks were a thing. That's all I do is inventory sort on this world. I go around, I collect resources from the farm, I go farming, even fishing now apparently is a problem with inventory. I'm going to pretend that the big hole in the roof is not actually a hole in the roof, but some renovations that have occurred. Because I'm pretty sure that used to be a building over there. In fact, oh, is the portal to your place over here at Red's house? Nothing on the inside seems to have changed, and I'm not turning around. We're going to look exactly this way and this way only. Okay, maybe it is just me. Because I swear this used to be roofed. And to stare out the lovely window and not look at anything up, down, or sideways. We're going to look down and walk out. I'm catching things out the corner of my eye. And if you've got a keen eye, you've probably seen some things yourself as I crawled through there a bit. Hello! Just checked, looks fine. Yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason I walked up to the place and it looked like there was just a giant hole. Like from that bit there across to where her roof is. I swear that used to be bigger. Maybe she's changed the second story around a bit though, and that could be what I'm noticing. Because that... Rampy, am I hearing things that I... Don't go in that building either. I was just thinking, I'm hearing some weird sounds behind me. Okay, I'm not going to ask any questions. That sounds actually concerning. I'm just gonna leave. Going back home. Hey! There's something they haven't patched out. The crack in the road. Tiny little crack. Look at it. But I will be heading back and packing up anyway. I gotta turn blue. Blue is definitely unmuted, but hello. Once you're back, I'll bring on your little image on the screen too. I assume you're lurking still, so... Oh, right. I do want to replant trees here. It's very barren. I don't like how it looks. And... like, I'll admit, right, I cannot design a house to save my life. But I'd never like making square houses. In any of the games I do it in, I always despise square houses. So it would be nice to have a forest where I don't see the square house. It's utilitarian, which is why I keep doing it, because I suck at design, and I end up needing X spaces wide and X spaces high, and then failing to do anything besides that. Gotta go now, have a nice stream, and thank you for popping in, Super. Nick. Maybe I should stick with this bow. I will admit, I kind of want to put it away. I spent 6 months looking for this thing. I don't know how I left it down there and forgot. I feel like it's just a red herring. Like it's not real. It's the fake one, right? I should put it away before I get cursed. Good morning. That. You know you're not allowed to say those words in that sentence, in that order, without singing the song. I haven't had dino nuggies in so long. Quite liking the new bow. I cannot for the life of me convince myself that this is the bow that I spent 7 months looking for. tried to keep it on the down low. I've not actually shown you anything. It's not that forbidden. But this was the previously best bow in the game. I don't know what, like the new stuff I still haven't seen. So we're still both in the running blind into the new stuff. But if this is the one I lost, I made this and never found it. Immediately, obviously, put it in a chest for safekeeping and just forgot where it was. It does. Hey, are you going live in a little while? Yeah, I figured since you were getting food, I'll be going live. Let me know when the well's up and I'll switch over. My house? Isn't it gorgeous? Have you seen what it's called? I'm super compact. Is that actually... I've got a bomb trophy on the roof. Look at that. I don't have any resin. I'm gonna throw the rest of this stuff down somewhere though. This was my first lived-in world. All the way back in 2019 or something it was. Oh, absolutely. Unfortunately, for everyone on the server, it's also completely explored. So when these new updates come out, there's very little left that we haven't actually touched. So it doesn't generate much of the new stuff. But it'll always be home, even if the server gets sunset at some time. I'm just gonna grab a copy for myself. I don't care if it's like 4 GB save data file for the world or something. I'm just gonna grab my own copy because it is sentiment. It's always gonna be my home, my first home in the game. Kind of like no matter how many places you call home, you always have your hometown. Only one place can be your hometown, but you can live in many homes. And this is my hometown. Oh, I'm actually full on resin. You know where that's going. Time for me to finally pass out. Have a great stream. Thank you for coming in, Morning Darkness. Hope you get a good night's rest. We'll be jumping over to the co-op world in a second, and I believe R is on the menu. I will unmute Discord in a bit once Blue's set up and running himself. I don't look. Okay. I do have a dump chest. It's in the quarry. It's called a cart. And the last thing I'm going to do, because Blue does have some... Oh, I need to eat, actually. That's what I need to do. Last thing I'm going to do before we run off is I'm going to go... This portal here was to Southport, I'm pretty sure. It may have been to somewhere else, but I did use that portal to go down to the Southport. I actually like the Dragafang. I never thought I would, considering how much of a pain it is to move from Crude to Finewood. Crude to Dragafang is way more streamlined. Hey. Stop. you gonna do? You too, huh? Come on. This pathway is the one Red was talking about too, that was never actually finished. You too, huh? This is why me and Blue wanted to move to the Mistlands. I actually haven't moved more than like 4 feet. You too, huh? Come on. You too, huh? Oh god, at this rate, we're just gonna never make it to the Mistlands. It's a good supply of stuff, I guess. You too, huh? You know what? No, we're not even starting this. You can just... overshot. It's closer than I thought. It's ridiculous. You too, huh? Never mind, we caught another one. Do you think I can make it to the boat within the hour? Oh, he doesn't want to fight. I mean, look, you... I would be happy if you didn't want to fight, but then you just walk around me awkwardly for like 4 minutes. Any steaks left this week? Yes, I bought 2. I went in on Monday, and I got Monday milk instead of Thursday milk. And bought 2 steaks, because Monday is the day they cycle some of the steaks around and dry rub them. So I got a couple of... I think they're sirloins? He can stay there. Just 2 though. They're both in the freezer. Nothing been defrosted yet. At the moment, what I defrosted actually last couple of days ago and I had last night was a chicken Kiev. Gorgeous garlic butter chicken Kiev. But I will admit, I do not like my stovetop. It's not gas and I'm used to gas. But it takes so long to cook chicken. I mean, it's crumbed. It was a Kiev. It was like properly crumbed and wrapped in it. But if I don't dry braise or dry rub my steaks... What is it? Dry brawn? I forget which term. There's a term for like... just basically rubbing salt on the steak. And it dries the outside and locks the moisture in. If I didn't do that with my steaks, my stove would cook, and they did cook the saddest, most depressing steaks you've ever seen. And it's the same with chicken, because I don't have a way to force my stove to cook the stuff properly. So the alternative, if you can't use any tricks like that, is to just leave it on the stove. The outside of it's so bad, the outside of the Kiev actually like started charring and burning. The crumbs were like actually cooked through. Crispy cooked through. But the inside of the chicken was slightly raw. And I mean slightly undercooked, like slightly raw. Not raw chicken, like unhealthy chicken, but like slightly pink chicken. Like I wouldn't really serve it to anyone. It annoys me, my stove, because that was like a 40-minute cook to get slightly pink chicken. It's so pathetically underpowered. I don't like... gas stoves are the way. Right. My porch, apparently. Are you quite alright? You have a moment to talk about your extended car warranty. La da da da. Blue is back. Update title and hang on, why is this backwards? Day 5690. Not a bad effort. Leave that connected as my port. I'm gonna jump over and join blue. I'm so sick of collecting garbage. I don't need nor want it. Yet here I am. Trophies, bones, teeth, all of this, resin. Don't need nor want it. Reach. 3. One back here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, out of grade off iron. There's one next to that. Too. Kinda made me want to go get some dino nuggets. I don't have any, I just want some now. And good morning. I keep hearing pigs next to me. Does someone have a... I keep thinking there's a pig farm nearby, but... I don't have one.
Orders. In fact, I really want to name one of the pigs Orders now.
Go drink and have
Right.
drink
Shield.
water and milk.
I'm gonna throw a shield in the
Stones
about
be
30
weak.
Like
Like Skyrim, water's health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink
Don't let me
water,
down,
drink
Biggie.
water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Alright. I keep trying to throw away trash. I keep picking up more trash. Never-ending vicious cycle. That'll do. I'm logging out. No matter how many chests you have, you never have enough to just get rid of everything in your inventory. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Zuko. My brain and my social skills this week could not be better summed up than with brown peg in a square hole. There you go.
Your hole?
Fucking hell, brown peg in a square hole, for fuck's sake.
Because it has to do with the title of my stream.